treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you.
Happy 15th month and happy Monday. Hope you all are doing well. Skiest loves me.
We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. Give me 1 second here to open up my game. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Taking a bite of my food, too. 1 second. What's eating? There we go. Sorry, I was eating my food. How's it going, everybody? Anders, thank you for the 15 months with the Tier 1. Hope you're all doing well. Should we watch the OWCS match? there's playoffs or something. We'll watch that. Yeah, I heard the matches were pretty good yesterday. I heard. I was a potato yesterday, so like I was just like, yeah, I would have been kind of not the best, because I was just potato, so just fine, you know. We were a potato, and that's okay. But today we're chilling. I don't know what we're doing today. I want to watch the matches. I might even like, we might start Outer Worlds today or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I know it's crazy that like CR had that record because like it's not expected. Like you expected, aren't they playing each other now or something like right away? He said the guards watching the neighborhood from the window. You mean Sully? Yeah, he does this every morning. It's like a part of his routine. Maybe it's because like Lonnie leaves and he's just curious or something. But he does that every single morning. He's also starting to become a bucket boy again. So that could be pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we ended up taking yesterday off. I just ended up being a bit too potato-y from the day before. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's okay to take the day off. I think tomorrow's a trailer. Yeah, I don't know on half the dates of stuff, so. Yep. Keeps checking. That's what he just does that every time. He's funny. He's a good boy, though. Yeah, he's a good boy. Coaster, thank you for the $20. I appreciate that. Thank you. $20 tip. See what it says here in the TTS. That's very kind. Nothing. TTS decided not to play. Whatever you said, I'll check in a second. But thank you for the $20, Coaster. I appreciate it. And that TTS does not hold back. Unless there was nothing in the TTS, but I'll check in a second just to make sure. Because sometimes it's like, no, I'm not going to read whatever this says. I will check in 2 seconds here. Oh, yeah, Chad. Yeah, yesterday was sounded like a good day of Overwatch. It didn't sound like the other games were good, but I heard it's been pretty crazy in there. But we have playoffs all week, so not sure if we'll have the drops or not or anything like that. I think I have to like talk to them if that's the case, but that's okay. We'll probably have like tier skip drops this week too, so not too worried about that. Or they haven't like activated the drops until NA matches. That might be what it is. They activate them when the NA matches start or something. That might make a little bit more sense. Okay, so playoffs. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me check here very quickly. Literally the tip TTS said something money. That's it. That's what the TTS decided not to say. But there you go. Thank you, Coaster. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like I gotta just grab this. Okay, we're done eating. But yeah, I think we watch OWCS Japan playoffs. Like it's the actual playoffs. We'll watch that, and then we'll I have some TikTok reacts to do, and then after that we figure out what we're gonna do for the day. Could go legend on tank. Might start Outer Worlds today, or brainstorm some games to do as like a occasionally, kind of like we did with some. You know how Subnautica was like a long playthrough, but we also played it like once a month type of thing. Start our next game on that one. Yeah, we'll figure out the day though. Should be a good one. Do I got Oklahoma City or Indiana? Depends who the ref crew is. It seems to play an important part, so. Yeah, I think it depends on that. Good morning. Holy crap, I need to get like the PC up a little bit. These are the drops team dealing on the esports. My guess is, Anders, is my guess is that because they don't directly work with that like side, they usually will do the drops of that stuff later on with esports, like when NA matches start. So am I gonna play Dune? I've wanted to play Dune, but I want friends to play with, and like that's been the problem. I know like a few of my friends have started to play it recently, like Siegel and stuff, but I don't know like what his what his plans are and things like that. So I'd want to go on like a server with friends. I just feel like I think it looks cool, but I would want like a group that I play with more than like trying to do it solo and stuff. But yeah, maybe I don't know. But it looks cool. Today we're gonna watch the OWCS Japan playoffs have started. That's the first part of the day. Then I think I have a couple TikTok reacts to do, so we can maybe do like one set of those. And then after that, we'll probably figure out the rest of the day. I might start Outer Worlds today. I might just play Stadium today. I might just play Rank today. I don't know yet. We'll just see how I feel, you know? All right. We'll see how I feel. You said you're cheering for Indiana, but your mom's hard cheering for the Thunder. Well, hey, at least you know both have a reason to watch it, and it'll be a fun like rivalry there, you know. But yeah, I've heard Dune is pretty good. It really depends on like if you like that genre, but I've generally seen a positive response to it. I don't really look for or maybe I'm not like, you know, in tune with all of like the feedback on the game so far for people, but like so far it seems like it's been a very enjoyable game for people. People are still grinding it, having fun. So yep, you and your friend are taking a break in Overwatch still drive, so you're having fun playing Stardew. Yeah, Stardew's a cool game. That's cool though. Heck yeah, I'm glad that you're able to find something else that you enjoy playing in the meantime. That's nice. Yep, yeah, because drives will be what this week. You love Stadium so much. Yeah, Stadium's cool. I like Stadium. I'm just like trying to figure out what I want to do for the week. Should be a fun one. Drive start, so we'll have whatever the tier skip drops towards the end of the week. Which I mean, they're fine if you like getting your tier skips. Help you to your, you know, each week. Yeah, should be a good one. And then next week we got the new season, which is obviously also more drops. So drops, no complaints. And then yeah, long stream show. This week will be a bit more of a chill week. And by chill week, I probably will stream the same amount and it won't be chill at all. But still, it's the thought that counts, right? Yep. I think the season trailer's tomorrow, yeah. Yep. Well, I don't really know what to expect for the next season because, like, it feels like we just had really, really two intense seasons that were awesome. And then, like, we know that season 18 is usually, like, their season 18's usually like their half of a year, like, you know, rank reset amongst other things. So it's like, what is season 17, you know? So I'm curious to see what they have in store. Obviously they've announced certain things, but yep. Still getting more pets for Luna. It depends if she wants the pets. Sometimes she's just passed out in her bed. I'm not gonna, you know. Yep. So it could be pretty sweet. I'm letting them do all the casting. Like they're gonna be talking for a little bit, and then we'll put the match on. Does that sound good? I think that's what our plan for the day is. And we'll watch the playoffs for OWCS Japan, and then after that, we'll figure out the rest of the day. Okay. I'm still figuring out too. I haven't even had much of my coffee yet either. I was eating my food, so forgot. I love some water. Yeah. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday, too. Like I said, we went like, what, like, I think it was like 12 days in a row without a day off. And again, that's not complaining or anything. I love it. I look at it as like, that means we're popping. That means I'm like, we're going hard. And that's how I like streaming. So, yeah, feels good. Feels good. But yeah, once OWCS starts up here, I'll put on the stuff. Okay. We'll start watching the matches in between and kind of wait and everything and go from there. Should be a fun one. At least I think it will be. And then we'll, yeah. Got All-Star. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm getting close to Legend on Tank. I'm a couple games in a row. Like, 2 wins in a row from getting that done. Maybe we can try for that today. Maybe not. I don't know. If I do get Outer Worlds, I probably need to buy it, and then... Yeah. I've also been intrigued by Dune Awakening, too. I just need to, like... I would need to play with people. Maybe I'll talk to Seagull and see if, like, he has a server, and maybe that'd be a way to, like, try it out, or, like, something like that. Because usually he'll play, you know, that stuff for a bit, which is good. I just like MMO stuff, too, so... Yep. Oh, match is on. Crap, but I'm in a bunch of WoW mobs just got pulled. That's okay. I think I can take care of them quickly, and then we'll be good to go. All right? Sound good? And then we'll be good to go. Also, this week, I'm seeing 28 years later, it's finally out. After all these years, we're finally getting that movie. After all these years. Feels good, man. I pulled a little bit too many WoW mobs in this. A little bit too many. I didn't even mean to do it. It's just, apparently, just a bunch of them pulled, so. I gotta finish this very quickly, and then we'll do it. What movie? 28 years later. It's a zombie movie. But it's like a series of zombie movies that have been out for a long time. So, it has a lot of the same people. So it's cool. It's like, I'm looking forward to it. Yep. I can't remember the last one. It might have been like 15 years ago since the last movie. I think it was, or something like that. It was a while ago. Okay, almost done with this now. On the WoW stuff. Let me put the match on. Come on. Here we go. That'll be enough damage. Okay. Whew, that was a journey to get those mobs. All right, head over to the match now. Don't know who to expect to win. I'm gonna leave the Overwatch sound on for a second. You're gonna hear it. All good. So in this matchup, it's Please Not Hero Band versus Inferno. Now, Please Not Hero Band, as we know, is a very fun team to watch. They run a lot of different stuff, a lot of sim, a lot of torb. Inferno, they'll run some stuff. Actually, looks like they're running Venture. But this is the playoffs, by the way, too. This is officially like the intense playoffs right here. Oh man. Here we go. I shouldn't get as many as usual, but I'll double check here in a second to make sure. Just good reminder. I'll check right after this. I got you. For after this match, right? So yeah, Inferno is you know, they've had some good matches when we've watched. They let the point flip there, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting to the playoff section of this tournament now, you know what I mean? I think the whole idea behind the name of Please On Hero Band was that they ran a lot of Torb Sim right at the beginning and they didn't want their heroes banned. But now, like, they've become a very competitive team. And I think initially, at first, they were just kind of like having fun. Well, I mean, not really, but then, like, they're a pretty solid team. So I think now it's like, it's less of a meme on that because they're actually just like, they'll play well, right? They have good moments, but yeah. Really good flank there. I'm surprised that the Venture ultimate managed to reach that far up. I can never tell where it's going to go. This is going to be an all-in Venture play, so they're going to have to all-in as a team to make sure they're getting the kills, otherwise. Yeah. Wow, good job here by Inferno. That was actually a really well-placed, like, dive. Zen, thanks to the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's what's fun about Please Not Hero Band. It definitely seems like they've grown a lot, like, as a team since then, yeah. And gotten better, and they've obviously had some roster swaps here and there, but they've had fun, it seems like. You know? And they're playing well so far, Inferno that is too, right? Because I mean, even like, you know, Please On Hero Band did a little bit better in their group also. So like, you know, for Inferno to have like a really strong start like this and to be able to play effectively is like a good sign for them going into this match, right? Earn holiday from where? Oh heck yeah. Yep. There you go. Good start for Inferno. You in your bucket? Boy. So he just let me know he's in for his nap. Just gave me the update. He's like, I'm in for my nap now. Okay, buddy.
さあやはりこう1回ポイントを奪った後はもうインフェルノ前目でね、もうテレポートで移動させる前に勝負を消してるシーンが多いですよね。そうですね。もう最後のウェブなんかまさにそういった感じで。シナモンができる展開でした。やっ こうプリズノットヒーロー版が取り返しで戦いやすくするためにはガジェットを設置したり、エリア広げる必要がありますので、そうなられる前にインフェルノが型をつけているというね第1ラウンドでしたね。
このスピード感の
Alright, here we go.
インフェルノ特有のフルダイブ構成に対してプリズノットヒーロー版はどう対応するか。
Genji still seeing Venture, so it's fun to see like these strategies that we're seeing already. If a wing play snare you call that? Hey, you like wings, and I imagine you can get some good hot sauce stuff too. So why are they playing Orisa? Orisa's actually probably the go-to tank right now if you don't like want to play other stuff. Like Orisa's like the it's not quite like. It's hard to say like Orisa's like the hard meta because I see so many tank varieties, but like if you need a tank to go to, Orisa's the default. Like straight up. So that's why they're playing Orisa. Orisa's just solid against a lot of what they're doing, right? The dive comp, you have the survivability, you don't have to worry about like, you know. What's going on right now, at least from what I'm gathering here, is that Please Not Hero Band wasn't quite prepared for this dive yet. Which is going to be interesting because the last series was 4-0 in this, so I'm hoping that like we see a closer match. Because this is first to 4, by the way, chat. This is first to 4. Yep. So this is like, these are the intense matches in playoffs. These are the matches that are like, you know, these teams are going to be playing their absolute best. So, yeah, it's a good series. They only have 2 matches today. This is the only other match, so it's not like it's a long day of the matches we'll be watching, just these ones specifically. Yep. But, yeah, Inferno is starting off really strong here, especially with being the team that's the lower seed going into this. Like, you know, we'll see. Inferno was, yeah, they were, it says what, Group A, they were in 3rd, and then in Group B, I mean, I guess you could say that the groups could be more difficult, too, so, like, maybe that isn't quite the indicator on that. I don't know where they placed in the actual, like, stands. See the drops still on? So currently the new drops they have are not on. With esports, it's hard to predict when or if we'll have those drops. They've been obviously giving us the drops recently, but I'm going to assume that those drops wouldn't be active until NA matches. I could be wrong. I'll message them today and see what's going on with those drops in general and see if it's possible to get them. That's kind of how we've had to do that recently. So we're going to try to get those ones. If not, I mean, hey, if you like tier skips, I think tier skips are this week too. So there's going to be drops in this channel at some point starting Thursday. That's all I know. At some point starting Thursday, we're going to have drops. What those drops will be, I don't know. I'm also... Flats asked me if I wanted to watch some, and I might do it. He asked me if I wanted to watch some Rivals Esports with him too, and I guess they're doing drops of their stuff. So I might watch those with him on one of those weekends. Because, like, I don't mind watching esports in different games. I don't even have to like play that much. I just, I can understand like how hero shooter stuff goes. We'll see. So there's also OWCS this weekend too, so we'll see where that ends up being a thing. Yep. Yep. So good morning. You're on the West Coast now, so you're actually awake when I get on. Heck yeah. Yep. That definitely different times. And there you go. Inferno takes an early lead. How about that? Like a very early, like 1-0 on Please Not Hero Band, which I mean, you never know what to expect in a Please Not Hero Band match, but for Inferno, that's exactly the start they need, especially when they may not be the predicted team, so not bad. Okay, let me fix this. Give me like 2 seconds. Just gonna turn off this for a second. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do. That way you don't have to worry about that for now. There we go, much better. Okay, good there. All right, I'm going to put the match thing on. I got to quickly go to the bathroom, so it's going to just kind of run through everything here. Give me 1 second to do one more thing here. I'm transparently moving my WoW to the other monitor. But I also need to make sure it's not, like, massively large, because I have the chats over there. Let me do this, and then I got to go to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll do this. Okay, that's more than I can see everything. Yep, chat. I can see YouTube chat. Feels good, man. Okay, be back 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll put the match on in the meantime while I'm doing that, and we'll be on for the next map. Here you go.
ファーストマップ。
しかも結構緩急
Here we
ちゃんとつけてるので、
うん
まあ本当に前目に当たるときはもう2段階ぐらい深めにダイブしますし、ビート持ってるときとかはね、先ほどみたいに引き込んでダイブみたいな形で、
はい
同じダイブの種類でもちょっと系統が違うので、対策がしにくいんですよね、プリズノットヒーロー版からして
一
も。
辺倒ではないですからね、その辺のその呼吸緩急の部分でプリズノット広場を翻弄している、
はい、
まあ、そういった印象もあります。
そうですね。
さあここからはプリズノットヒーロー版のカウンターピックとなりますが、どこにしましょうか。
これどうですかね。まあスラバーサとか、まあここからはね、ユエのボールが解禁されますからね。
そうですね。さあそこからね、どう展開していけるか。もうレッキングボール使い放題です。
うん、
やりたい放題。まあ、その代わりにどこを守っていくかというのがね、このチームの大きな鍵を握ってきます。
そうですね。
まあ、基本的にはダメージラインを守るのかなという印象ですが、
うんうんうん、
なんかね、致命傷になれるのがやっぱり新メトラ。
そうですね。ボールバウンと来て次来るのは大体新メトラだったりね。
そうですね。
で3番目にこう、
イラリー
まあ、イラリーだったりとかトールビョンとか来たりとか。
まあ、イラリーに関してはね、まあ、スライム1号バーされてもキリコがいますから、
そうですね。
まあなんかさほど影響はないかなという、
まあそこら辺はね柔軟に対応できますからね。リゾットヒーロー
ただ新メトラは結構致命的
ああそうですね。はい。
なラインになってくる。
大体新メトラバンされるとトールビョンが出てくるっていうね。
そうですね。
あとはメイとかもね、まあ、ちょくちょく出てきます
まあ
けど。
このチームね、トールビョン使い2人いるんで不思議なチームです。さあ現在マップカウントは 1-0。エンフェルのリードで迎えるセカンドマップとなります。
あとは結構ベンチャーがエーフェルの側は刺さってましたね。まあ、結構こうプリズノットヒーロー版の構成ってガジェットが多かったりとか、まあ、イラリー・バティストってこう中距離以降の火力がかなり出るんですよね。
はい、
ただベンチャーがこう潜ってエンゲージしちゃえばダメージ、まあ、ほぼノーリスクでね距離詰めれるので、そういったところでベンチャーはかなり刺さってました
まあ、なん
ね
か。タレット構成にね一番出しやすいフランカーダメージというところでね、まあ、最近では結構タレット見たらベンチャーみたいな
そうですね。はい
感じになっ。てきてますけど、
こう増えてきてますよ
まあその
ね。
教科書通りにね、し
はい
っかりベンチャーを機能させての取り切りといった一幕も見られました。
うん。まあただ先ほどの戦い方に関してはやっぱりこう最終ウェーブにも言ってたようにオリーサは基本無視の形を取ってたんですけども、
はい、
こっからはまあユイのレッキングボールに変わってくるんで、
そうなんです。
ちょっと同じような戦い方はできないかもしれないですね。
まあ、荒らし合いみたいな
うん
感じになっていくかもしれ
もう
ない。
すぐ駆けつけてくるんでね、転がって。
そうな
はい、
んです。
そういった動きもできるんでレッキングボールは。
まあここからがプリズナットヒーロー版の、まあ、本当の姿
うん。
見られるかもしれません。さあとなると、まあ、レッキングボールを通しやすいようなマップになってくるのかな。
バサ
じゃあ
サピ
僕はサーキットロイヤル以外でね
お木に置いてきましたね。
だからこれでサーキットロイヤル来たらもう引退です。
まあまあサーキットロイヤルね、基本はボールあんまりこうね強いマップではないので、そういうマップとしては知られてないのでね。
まあチーム自体はね結構エスコート強いんで、
うん。
ひょっとしたらあるかなっていう怖さがね自分の中にあるんですけど、
いやでもそれ外したらかなり恥ずかしいな。
これもう終わりですよ。
今日もこの後実況できないですよ。
それも丸刈りにしますね。
あ、もうそこまで。
はい、もう配信中に丸刈りにして、はい、衝撃映像に
うん。
なっちゃうんですけどね。
まあまあまあ。
まあどうですかね。
さあ
結構選択肢多いんでね、セカンドマップ難しいですけど。
うん。
さあそして、運営さんからね、引退言及キャンセル
We're
の
back.
機
Are the
会を
games done? They're
今なら
just
間に合いますよと。
this match just started, so we're gonna watch
サーキットロイヤル。
this series and then we're gonna
嘘だ。
do what else after that.
そ
Sound
んな
good?
ことある。あんだけあるんですよ、マップ。
まあね、コントロー
You're
ル
so
でき
hyped.
ます
The
からね。
intro's
そう
tomorrow,
あんだけあ
right?
る中でサーキットになったら俺すごいですけど。
これでもこんなね、
Not today.
ちゃんと
I could be
来る
wrong.
ことないんで、
ないですね。
従っといた方がいいかもしれないですよ、おやすさん。
いや
今なら間に合いますよ。
ダメだ。
あ、
男はも
それでも。
Okay, so this is playoffs, by the way, chat. Like the actual playoffs.
なるほどね
う。。
These matches get more
以外の世界で以外ってさ、めちゃめちゃ広いですから。
いや、そうです。
Okay, Land. I'm glad you're excited for the trailer.
もうね、
You
さ
know,
すがに
that's the good
そう
news.
しますよ、これは。という
Okay.
いや、これちょっとサーキットロイヤルだったら恥ずかしいな。
恥ずかしいっていうかなんかもう怖いですけど、逆に。
You know,
逆髪
どうなるんだこ
どうなっちゃうんでしょうか。
I have not finished
れ。
Severance Season
ブリザ
2.
ードヒーロー
I've watched about half of it.
で
Not that it's bad or anything, we just kind of never,
Well,
like,
Lisa
watched
was
it. I don't know how to
い
explain
や
it.
そうなんですよ。それがまたね。
で
Yeah, it should be a fun day. Like I said, I gotta figure out how we're gonna go about today.
まあバティスタだったり
Um,
いやそう。
あと
I don't
は
know.
まあ
We'll see what we play.
最近はフレイヤとかも使えますしまあ
It might be one of those chill, like, Mondays where we kind of
以
just
外
そう
は
ボール以外を
end up
除
doing
けば
whatever, you know what I
サー
mean?
キットロイヤル。
サーキットロイヤル
And
で
then,
最
yeah,
高なんですよ。
I don't know. I mean, I have, like, no set plan, but we'll make a plan as we
だん
go.
だんピースが集まってきて
流れ変わった。
形が
More
出てき
to
て
you too.
さあ
客席では流れ変わったな。
The game I want to try called Outer Worlds, and I might try it
森
today.
さんも歓喜
So they're coming out with a second game, so that'd be kind of fun to do like
結
a
構これ当てるのうまい。
do like my own like playthrough of it, and then we can get like kind of amped up for like the sequel, which is the sequel this year, I think it is, right?
予想は
データのやつ
めちゃめちゃうまいんで大丈夫です。いやそりゃそうですよ。
そりゃそうですよ
そりゃそうですよ。
But we'll see.
何を根拠で
だってもうもともと同じブリザードの
Yeah,
ハース
we
ス
will
トーンっていうのがあっ
あはいはい
て、あそれで僕日本代
What kind
表
of game is it? Think Fallout. If you like Fallout type of games, I think it's like it's supposed to be like that. I think it's made by the people who make
星光さんと同じ
who made New Vegas, which was a really popular version of Fallout. So
18、19代でね。
おー
Yeah.
なるほどね
まあほぼ一緒ですよ。
じゃあ
I think that's what people said to me.
まあほぼ
ほぼほぼ
ブリザード
But
の
it's very Fallout-like, but I think it's like space Fallout.
待てますよ。これは
なるほどなるほどでも
So
これ
yeah.
いいんですかこれ来てますよ
I think that's the plan for our next game, which is what I started. I might start it today for fun and just kind of chill. But we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna watch some Overwatch. Probably gonna do a react video
ここでのやりとりが
to
突発してる
TikToks, and then we'll figure it out from there.
すごい牽制になってきてるね。
I'm good.
ひょっとしたらねマップはもう決まってるのかも。
Might just play Overwatch today. Just get my stadium ranks up. It depends.
じ
We
ら
have
さ
a,
れているこれは
or maybe I'll save that for drives. I don't know.
苦しい。
精神
Fun
力
week.
早くね
We'll make it a good one.
もはや。
Because next week's the new season, so this is the what you consider the chillest week of Overwatch.
楽にしてくれ
Well, I wouldn't say chillest week of Overwatch because of drives, but the chillest like downtime week of Overwatch, where everybody's kind of like
ドン
amped up for next season, but like gonna play. Like someone said earlier, they're playing Stardew while they wait. Circuit Royale. I feel like I see Circuit Royale so much now.
いや
It's amazing how this map is consistently picked, and both teams are fine with it too. Like both teams, like I feel like every team just tries to make their Circuit Royale
申告
good.
してたにもかかわらず
Because everybody just like goes to it. You need to be good at this map, otherwise you're gonna just give up free
そ
maps.
して引退おめでとう。
Now, ideally, we watch Please on Hero Band pick up a map here, so it guarantees not a sweep.
はいありがとうございます
Right?
今日この試合実
They got like a 4-0 or something,
よろしくお願いします。
何するんですかじゃあ実況
in my opinion.
にぎやかしをね。頑張れ頑張れ。
あいの手入れます
いいよ。いいよ。ポンみたいなね。
Shouldn't we also get? Yeah, we should get the end of the season drops this week. Yes, which should be
イニシャル版ジュノフージ
Thursday. Yeah. So at the very least, you get the tier skip drops, which people seem to like the tier skip drops because it starts you off pretty strong in your battle pass. You can stack them up. So
サポートフロント
yep.
さあ続いてのフォローアップ版は
オレンジ色の髪です
お
ね。
ーフレイヤ
なるほど。
うん
矢を持ってますね。
はい
ボウが。おそらく遠距離射撃が得意なヒーローか。
そうですねはい中遠距離でバーストはかなり出るヒーローになってますねはいまあこ
You
れ
should
は
almost all-star? Heck
ガチ
yeah.
ャピンの
Keep
フ
it
レイ
up.
ヤ
You
を
got
封じ
this.
るターゲット版になりましたね
はい。
All right. So Juno and Freya bands.
というわけで、
Pretty good bands, I'd say.
復帰します。
Both make sense. Both eliminate a couple team comp ideas. So we'll see how this goes. If Inferno can bring it to the next one, or Please on Hero Band can keep it going here. I wonder if they'll run the Wrecking Ball. Yu likes to play a lot of Wrecking Ball, which is why Wrecking Ball was banned in the previous map, which ended up being a solid ban because obviously it was not a close map. There it is. We are seeing the Wrecking Ball.
これレッキングボールやりますかね確かに
Even the casters immediately mentioned the Wrecking Ball.
戦でも
So you don't mind that? Loot box drops? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it that, like, straight up, I wouldn't doubt if they start doing loot box drops as a more common drop than they do even, like, skins. Because, like, with loot boxes, yes, there's a chance you don't get a skin, but at the same time, it's better than, like, you know, if they individually... So I wouldn't doubt if they start to, like, go more towards that, and that way they don't have to pick out a skin for the week or anything like that, you know what I mean?
え
何も変わらない。
So,
無音ですね。
一緒に
確かに世
足を乗っけ
界的にはね、
て
なんか3分か4分無音
Alright, here we go.
っていうのがあるんですよ。
おーあじゃあ
それを
それをね
もしかしたら引いたのかもしれません。
まあ時間足んないですけどね
はい。というわけで見ていきましょう。
now we got a Wrecking Ball,
まずはアタッカーサイド。プリン
Wrecking Ball, Widow, Sim, Bap, Ayari. Okay,
変
okay.
えましたね
変えましたね。ここは
攻め側だったので
Inferno is going for this dive-based defense. This is interesting because dude, Outer Worlds is fun. I always go the highest difficulty in those games anyway, so don't worry.
まずは最初の直線。
Yeah, it's interesting. You don't see this too often. Like, we see this map a lot, but I can certainly say this is not a defense and attack that I've seen a lot of in Circuit Royale. We have a Winston, Ana Zen, Mei, Sojourn defense versus a Wrecking Ball, Sojourn, Sim, Bapayari. That's currently what we're watching right now. You don't see this every day, Chad. I'm just saying. You don't. But a really, really good start by Please Not Hero Band. I'm not surprised. Like I said, the comp that Please Not Hero Band is running is like, it just doesn't feel like it's, you know what I mean?
こういった地形においてはちょっとウィンスのバブルがねうまく活用できないこともあって無視されましたね今。
さあこれで一瞬にしてフリーズナップヒーロー版第1を取り切っていきます。
Alright, here we go.
さあ受けてのインフルの最後の防衛ライン。さあこの状況でサシナも早くも潜り込んでいく中、ここに対してのプレッシャー、スーが仕掛けていきます。
Nano Winston in from Inferno. You might be able to Mei out on the dive, but you probably Nano your Winston in. I love how long the Ayari ultimate lasts for. Like, it makes sense in the length of other ultimates, but I think it's because you can ult and then it lasts longer after that is the thing. They don't even use, well, they get Nano on Winston, but it looks like Inferno might have been able to clutch this out with a good Mei ult. Yes, based off of the Mei popping on point. Is it enough though? Yes, it is. Because with a huge Hinda like that, that is where it's really at, you know? Imagine if this Ayari gets a kill. Good job. Technically, if you wait a little bit there to kill the pylon, then the pylon will be forced on cooldown, and then you could do that. That's doesn't matter in this level of what's going on, but still. You know what I mean? Yep.
ここからはプリズナップヒーロー版フォトンバリアを使った取り返しの回。ここに対しては新東の逆カウンターがされています。さあただこれフォトンバリアも貫くスーのプレイムレンジはあるぞ。さあ状況的なスライム1号。
Yeah, looking at the, I think the for the esports drops, I think they're doing them specifically just for the like the actual like damn good Winston play here. Now maybe this is where the Winston comp plays better and they're just okay with that, like giving up, not giving up first point, but if it ends up on second, like they're comfortable here. Some teams are like that, you know, not the strongest first point but a much better second point. So yep.
このアルティメット応酬戦に関してはインフェルノに軍配。
さあただこれ先ほどのウェーブプライムレンジを見てフォトンバリアを切らなかったことから、ちょっとステウェーブとして設定した可能性はありますね。
Alright, here we go.
ここでいきます。フォトンバリアからのオーバークロック、加えてのキャプテンさん。さあソガイミンを放り込んで Huge pick.
Ayari's been, I've seen so much more Ayari now in like esports games, right? Like it's a really fun strat. I feel like a lot of the supports are like really, yeah. Okay, right here. This is good. Good there. Perfect. But yeah, I agree that Symmetra is fun on this map for sure. I'm just not good at Sim, so. Wrecking Ball doesn't have ult. They might go for a window play. I think Inferno just has enough ultimates for retake here, and losing somebody right away is not ideal for that, which is why they're slowing down their play now a little bit. They just need to wait for their teammate and then see if they can catch an opportunity to get a kill right here. They have to deal with Mei ult, so if you window, they probably Mei ult the window. That's why the Mei is playing as far up as she is because like with Mei, you don't want to be too far away from your ult, so what you do is you just end up countering their window, but it looks like they don't go for the window counter. It was a little bit too late. This actually might turn into a couple kills for both teams, but I think it might be enough for... it's hard to say. This BAP is definitely going to fall over, but if they can push the bot... Oh, Winston has ult. Never mind. This might be just fine. Actually, that Ashe doing that, this is... I don't know. Okay, yep. So the Ashe coach gun actually like clutches that out, and everything works out perfectly fine. Is the next hero was support? Yes, right? I think so. I think Aqua's a support, if I recall correctly.
さらにはね、インフェルノ、シンとメッキ使ったんですけども、その時点でもう2ピック、3ピック取られていたので、
そうですね、もう
Alright.
2人しかいないという状況です。シンとメッキャクのバリューは最大限。
Inferno has nano, so you're gonna get a nano Winston. It's that part's always an interesting strategy to me because it's like if you nano your Winston before the ultimate, that means the Winston will now have to use the ultimate like later on. But if you nano your Winston after an ultimate, your Winston builds the next ultimate. You get what I'm saying? So like what you could have done there is go with like a Winston ultimate to start, see if you get a kill, disrupt somebody, and then pop your ultimate or get nanoed, so that way you have like a really good rotation. What even is the next season? I'm unsure. It looks like it's very like an 8-bit style from what you could see in the previous like teaser trailer, but that's just a guess. You know? Good morning to you too. So we'll see.
スートの合わせことによってワンピック加えてクリオフリーズを使いながらのアプローチ。タイスは
Nice job by Please on Hero Man. I think both teams have had a solid go with things here. Winston has no ult, so now they're going to try to play it to like live here. You can probably just bob the corner right when they get to this choke, which is exactly what they're going to do. You bob the choke here. Yep, just bob the choke. The mines are out there. They're going to dive the backline, but they know Winston doesn't have ult, so that's not going to matter. Now they have the rest of their ults coming up. So they have EMP, they have Zen ults. This is their one opportunity, but they might have waited a little bit too long. It really depends. I don't think they can get a kill right now. So, like, yeah. That was a classic case of Inferno just waited a little bit too long when they had ultimates. So, Please on Hero Band has a good thing going there. Good morning, Beaver. How's the coffee? Coffee's coffee. The games, watching Please on Hero Band. They're a fun team because they have a little bit of a different strategy than a lot of teams, which is really cool. They run like more like wrecking ball based comps and like they're like more of like the fun team. They have one of they're the team that has RLG, and I think you've seen RLG in our ranked games before. The tour main, so like that should give you an idea on like how their roster plays. They're definitely a fun team to watch, is what I'm getting at. Yep. So yeah, you see a lot of Wrecking Ball. They're also, this player plays on one of the highest sensitivities I've seen in Overwatch. Like, I think they play in like, I don't know, like I play in 400 DPI, so it's like the equivalent of like 50 sensitivity on that DPI. And my sense is considered high at like 19 sensitivity, so that should give you an idea of how that all works.
また途中で変えたガチャピンのアッシュっていうところでもね、火力の後押ししてましたよね。
That should give you an idea.
窓を通す火力という部分でも、平常時、平場での火力
Yep, very high sense player. Yep. But very good, so yeah. Yeah, okay, it's 1600 DPI and 56 in-game sense. So sorry, even higher than that. My bad, my mistake. Yeah, that would be tame with the previous number I just mentioned, if that was the case. So, I think new drives are the 19th, if I'm correct, not tomorrow, right? I think drives are the 19th, if I recall. That would be Thursday, I think. Okay, we got the Widow, just going for an early pick, probably going to swap off. This is normal, kind of how you do the comps. You just swap off the stuff.
これはいつ仕掛けるゆゆぶら下がってるぞプランしながらさあ屋根上からダメージをフェイデのさあウィンストに対するプレッシャーさあたまらずバリアを吐いて対応します
You play 1600 on 3. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's like lower than my sensitivity, but like that's a normal sensitivity, I'd say. Normally. All right, so obviously you're getting the Wrecking Ball versus it's the same thing. These teams are very like locked in what they want to play. There's no guessing what they want to play, and I think that, you know, it can be fun sometimes. They're confident in their comp. They're confident in their comp, and that's what matters.
ただこれプロローグのナノブーストがかなり速い。これはもうおそらく貯めてからのエンゲージになると思います。明確に穴にヒール回してますね。
Huge pick. Experiment, expert criminal. Thanks for the 2 months of the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. See how this goes.
まあだいぶと合わせていきたいそういうヒーローでもあったソンブラ
Dude, ice cream's good.
ここナノミンストンはうまく噛み合わなかったですね。
Please on Hero Band playing the Wrecking Ball defense. After we just saw the Winston defense on Circa Royale. 2 very common defense comps, right, chat? Absolutely. Yeah, you see that all the time.
ガジェットが多すぎる。
All right.
多すぎますね。これをかいくぐるのは容易ではありません。
Good boop by the Winston. Remember the CC reduction? Remember when that CC reduction didn't exist for the tanks and you would just go flying when a wrecking ball booped you? But, I mean, so far a great start for Please on Hero Band. After kind of like losing the first map pretty handily, like to be able to bounce back and have a really good attack and now looks like a good defense, pretty solid. Yeah. Pretty
い
solid.
やしかもこれまだまだリゾートヒーローバンとしてもアルティメットは残っている状況。4つ。
I can't wait to shave my face again. Okay, here we go. Everybody's backing up, doing their thing.
さはりどうにか仕掛けていきたいところ。このソンブラを使ったアプローチ。
There it is. EMP coming up.
さタレットここに
Please on Hero Band has a lot though, so they can probably be aggressive first.
タレットを
They could sim wall to bait out EMP too. When you think they have EMP, you just bait out the wall, or
一気にどけた。
wow.
ページをハック。
See, that's one thing I like with what Please Not Hero Band does. They don't save their ults too often. Like they're not like they definitely think about how to use their ults, but they don't like. I think their ult usage is generally we're gonna use this, so be ready to use it. Not maybe we'll use this. I think like they're like they look to ult as soon as they can, while also thinking about ult economy and things like that. Yeah.
そうですね。
You love their comp? Oh yeah. I mean that's what Please on Hero Band's known for. And I can't even say like meme team of it because they win a lot. They're the team that will run a lot of wild comps. They're gonna probably wait on sim wall here. They know there's an EMP, so like what they need to do is pressure out the sim, which is what they're trying to do. The problem is now they can EMP for free. Yep, there it is.
いやこれは EMP 重ねて。
Reason why they can EMP for free is because now they know that the sim can't like hide and counter wall the EMP. Now like you can EMP the wall, but like sometimes the wall could be enough to like help your team survive that. So it's
いやまだいきます。
ただこれはハック。
it ended up working out a little bit.
完
Yep.
璧なアプローチ飛び込んできているに対しては加えてボールを打ってさあプリズムヒーロー版第一防衛を目論んでいきますがここに対しては
ただ
さあテクニックショックを打ち込んで
もうついてはいますね。はい。
そうですね
Wow. So Please on Hero Band doesn't really get the point stopped, but they do
どうにか
win the team fight after the point capture. So, oh, when Hunters played a lot, yeah. I mean that was that very similar thing like Wrecking Ball, right? You know what I mean? Like Wrecking Ball and those type of styles. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that.
もう少し耐えていればね、防衛まで防衛成功までね、つなげれたと思うんですけど。
耐えれるはずのないスキルが飛んできました。
ハックそしてスリープ。
Alright, Inferno has
さあ最初のアプローチを
Zenyatta ultimate coming up, but they can't really use it here. Yeah, when you lose that many. This is what's fun about this.
さあここで
The top 500 games would be like tank on ball, GGs.
さあここはもう満身創痍
Top 500 games, I don't even think we're at the point now where I don't even think people are typing it. Like I can't get people to comment voice chat, nor can I get people aren't even typing to each other.
さあこの状況が依然苦しいのはインフェルノ
But I account that to just years of letting the ladder be as is, you know. It's been I think like all the ladder stuff is finally starting to where it's just yeah. The ladders looked at a lot differently now, I think. Okay,
スライム1号のキャプテンさんさあこの必殺の回
good picks. I mean, Please on Hero Band is constantly winning team fights.
返しますねさあ苦しい状況で
More to you too?
ナノレイジ再びさあ少人数状況
For you, when you get your license renewed, I hope everything went well with that. That could be a long time, like a long wait time.
人数状況を覆して
Yeah, this is OWCS. We're gonna start with this, and then we'll figure out the day.
もうそうしました
I am less potatoey. I was definitely a potato yesterday. Still today, I'm less potatoey than I was on Saturday. So
ですね
we're vibing. But this is the playoffs of OWCS Japan. You know what I mean?
はい。
And this is the fun part.
むしろクラッチプレー出し切っていったのはインフェルノ
This is when you get all the all the best teams in the region playing each other. I did not stream yesterday. I thought about it at first, and I'm just like, I just need to be okay with taking the day yesterday. I was a potato, and it would have been very similar to the Saturday stream, which the Saturday stream was fine. But I like to bring a certain type of energy when I stream. So, and there you go. Please on Hero Band takes that map, and just like that, we got ourselves a series because I didn't want to see a stomp, and we're not getting a stomp, so that feels good.
差し切っていったのはプリーズノットヒーロー版、これで H1 です。
まあやはりねインフェルノとしてもこう攻めを成功させた回っていうのは、ナノレージがある回でしたので、
so I get up, I get up early for like my time, but like it's still not early. Well, I say that it's not early for me now because I'm used to these. That's where I'm at.
本当に強い。
サーキットレー以外はありえない。
That's where I'm at. Because I'm used to these times.
すらもまあこれはね、認めざるを得ない。もうプリノットヒーロー版の
もうね
得意マップですね。
嫌な予感をしてたんですよ。いやなんか U 以外は全然いけるなって思いながら行っちゃったんで。そうですね。はい。U もなんならいけましたね。まああとはインフェルノが基本ダイブだったっていうのもね。
Just in gaming, that's early. Yeah. I don't know. I like it up early. You see me up at like 4 or 5 a.m. It's because I just able to like it helps that Lonnie has to get up early for like work, but like she only has today and tomorrow, then she has the whole summer off. So now I have to get up on my own, which I do usually get up on my own. It's funny. I actually on the weekends I get up earlier now, which is when Lion and I first met. It was the opposite. It was like I was the one with the one getting up super late. But now because there's like I just flip my schedule, like, and I like the schedule because I reach pretty much all time zones. It doesn't really take away from like any other schedules I've had, so it's nice. It's just yeah. Yeah, I used to stay up really late. Like it was just, this wouldn't even be bedtime yet. This might be towards bedtime. This one I probably throw on a show. Amaral, thanks for the 41 months with the stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Still love everybody. With late night streams, yeah. I prefer these now. This is where I'm at. Yeah. So have streams with Lonnie going top 100. I mean, she'll definitely have more appearances for sure. I mean, we're obviously busy with the house stuff, so we're trying to like figure that stuff out and like how we'll schedule that. But yeah, it's definitely something to do. How that one we started, I don't know. Yeah, get some sleep. I get it. Listen, I'm not. If you're tired, get that sleep. I totally get that. I'm with you on that one. I just got good sleep last night, so here we are. Went to bed at a reasonable time. We're on. Up early, no set plan today. Like I said, this is the chill week of Overwatch, even though we'll be going hard anyway, because we'll probably have the drops for drives, esports, playoffs this weekend, so I might watch the playoffs. So, still going to be a very busy week. Did you stop playing before June? Oh, that's fine. What have you been playing nowadays? Like, what's been like your go-to game? You're hitting Legend and Stadium. I might go for Legend and Stadium, I might not. I still think I need one win on tank, and I get Legend on Stadium. So I might do that. I just don't know. Today's one of those days where I'm not gonna promise anything on like what we're gonna play or do. It's just like we're live. We're gonna go with the flow of the day, and that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. So. Oh, I'm with you on that too. I'm ready for more Stadium Heroes too, because that's gonna be a while of that. Yep. So, I'm just in like kind of a vibe mode, The Genshin picked up WoW again. Z as well as WoW. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been playing, I play a little bit of WoW, so I get it. Yeah, so you're on like that MMO grind right now for those games. Very grind heavy. Overwatch is a little bit more of like that, you're in that like FPS mode. I guess you could say third person mode now too if you like Stadium. Yeah. Funny to talk about not going to bed. You should be there now. Yeah, I mean, I used to have, what I also like about my schedule is I never get like thrown off by an early appointment or something too, or like an early something I have to do now. Like it used to be like, oh no, I have to be up at 8 a.m. for something. Oh boy, well there we go. That's a 2 hour of a sleep day. Or maybe I should stay up the whole day and then go to bed. Now it's okay. I'm chilling. I'm up. This isn't gonna make me like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play too much Monster Hunter, so am I excited for Sigma? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say Sigma and Diva are around my most played. And Sigma's my most played because of, like, Overwatch 1 double shield forever. So, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely has moved into more of my most played, for sure. That is very true. Yep. You've been on a Diablo grind lately? Nice. I mean, those games are always... I like when I can find a game to grind. Yeah, that's how. It's just normally get off work till 11 or 12. That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. My dad used to have a nighttime schedule, or like he was nighttime, so he'd have a weird like schedule too. Even though that's like not nighttime, you're getting off late though, so I can get why like when you get off work late, it would be kind of like just scuff timing wise and stuff. Can you swap characters in Stadium? Nope. Nope, you just build your character based off of the rest of the rounds. That's what makes Stadium really fun, is you basically build your character, and you build them up, like, to basically, pop off and be efficient. And that's the fun part, yeah. That's the part that can be really fun, at least in my opinion. Did you work 9 p.m. to 3 a.m.? The graveyard shift, body chose to keep you up, so you're exploring. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm like I said, like that's why I like my schedule though, because I feel like I just meet like so many of those different timings. Whether it's someone on the graveyard shift, like you said, or it's someone in Australia, or it's cool to be able to reach so many different like time zones throughout my stream schedule. I really like it.
はい。
ここからはインフィールドのカウンターピックアップ。さあとなると、まあだいぶが強いマップ。
Are the drops over? So the ones from like the OWCS drop ones are over. They technically have OWCS drops right now. I don't know if we'll get them this week or not. We'll see. We should be able to get them. We should be able to get them. I just think that when they start off their drops, they usually don't enable them on the other streams just yet. They might aim it towards then. Okay.
外れたらじゃあ引退で。
はい、引退します。はい。
早くまで僕はもう引退してるんですけど。
Okay, 2 replay codes too. Thank you. Cap's been doing a good job of keeping us up. I need to make sure I close.
バサです。バサのみ。
バサのみです。
Oh man, I gotta put the AC up a little bit more after this.
だいぶ
It's only 9:40 p.m. in Sydney right now. I usually miss a lot of streamers. Yeah. I mean, I always used to hear that with like if I went live at like 10 a.m. my time, that was it. Like I mean, it's usually past midnight at that point.
僕の
So
魂もないんで。
yep.
じゃあ続いてはガッポさんの魂。
はい。バサ以外に。
バサ以外にガッポ。
All right, here we go.
でバサに星見の魂が。
自分で自らの。
そう僕の魂はもうないからね。しょうがない。
焦点しちゃうじゃん。こっちは魂。僕が外したらもう魂抜きの。
もう。
最後の最後でも魂こもってない実況回数になっちゃう。
Speaking of, you watched the auto Kiriko video last night. The decoy was very confusing. It takes a little bit, especially because it shows up in the kill feed in the way it does. But that one's a fun one, the auto Kiriko one. Yeah, I ended up playing it. It was good. It was good. So, no issues on my end with that one.
はいはいはいはい。
Oh man,
サーキットロイヤル
I am loving the.
今思えばね。
It's chill time. I'm not even tired, just stretching.
まだまだ引きずってる。
Yep.
マップ2を。
いや相手がインフェルノってことまで加味したら答え出ましたね。
Life Weaver's played in pro play
ま
now.
だなかった。
まあまあまあまあま
That you're in.
あまあまあまあ。
Does that say Australia? And you work a lot of night shifts, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
見ていきましょう。こちらです。
Feel like lucky to be able to watch the stream while you work. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have said that they watch from work, and that's cool. Multi-dynamite. There isn't a dynamite ash build. That one's really fun.
さっき 休憩中ちょっと席外して。
It's you don't even have to like. It's not even about the dynamite. It's more about like just being able to use your coach gun. It's actually way more fun than it even sounds because of the coach gun, in my opinion.
入場駆使ですって言ってたから。
To sneak in some Overwatch as well. Heck yeah. So you got some things you can do while you're on that shift. Obviously, when you have things to do, it's busy, but when you're not, you just can do some other stuff, which is always nice, right?
策略が
なるほどね。
Yep.
できました。
Excuse me. Yeah, that I never even built it with baby Bob, and like I think it's actually pretty good. You know what I mean?
インフェルノは
Yeah.
あバティスト。
まあまあまあまあ
新メトラまあピックされてもいいよみたいな感じなんですね。
ですね。
うん。
まあもちろんこれもね、フリーズノットヒーローバン側の要ではありますが、ああここで来ました。どこでウィンストンをバンするかっていうね話があったんですが、ここで
Practically turns into like a kind of like if you know like a warlock essentially.
ウィンストンバ
Yes.
ンです。
Yep.
まあやはりインフェルノというチームはね、このウィンストンを軸にしたチーム
Exactly.
という
A little bit of downtime in between the match here. I'm not surprised to see the Winston ban by Please Not Hero ban, because like that clearly is what Inferno wants to play in their team comp. So it actually is a really smart ban, because at that point you're basically going to force them to have to run something they're not used to. Now, obviously, you could argue is New Junk City the right map to ban Winston, because I don't know if Winston's the best in this map to begin with. So it's like technically, if you did it that way, it might go a little bit better, right? Because of that. But yeah, it's hard to say. That's going to be the tough part. I think you remember when Junk Queen got a Mythic skin? That was a while ago. Yeah, I would say if that's the last time you played Overwatch 2, I would say the game's way better than it was then. Yeah, this is a way different game than if you played launch Overwatch 2, at least in my opinion. Because actually the game feels like it has a lot of features in it now. It doesn't feel like it's just like a, it's missing a lot of stuff, and yeah, they've done a lot of really good quality life changes to the game, so it's nice. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, did I see a Reaper? A Reaper May. You don't see this every day. Can't remember the last time I saw a Reaper in a match. We got some wild team comps coming out in this match. Reaper. So they're trying to like hide the Reaper, so that way when they go in, the Reaper comes from like the side for 3 to 4 shots. Like literally, I'm not even memeing. So you can see it. The Reaper's hiding behind a wall back there. So they're trying to force the Reaper into the team. But they're not getting forced into that location right now, so it's kind of a weird spot. The Reaper hasn't done anything. And it's not because of the Reaper, missing shots or anything. It's just that, like, oh, that's a little bit of a... It's that the Reaper was waiting for them to get to the spot, and they never got to the spot. But ends up helping with a kill. Nice shot by the Juno, though, to take out the Moira. Probably was an intense duel. That Arista's going to be all into bit, but maybe not enough. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong way. Oh, boy. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that Reaper just got away with the kill. I like how the Reaper went to go there and just saw somebody running back from spawn. Interesting strat. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like if they're gonna run against that comp, I mean, even Sombra might be a better option right now than Reaper here, because I just try to think of how you get the value with Reaper, and if their backline's paying attention, you're never gonna be able to get those kills. So it's like it probably works. It's just I'm trying to wait to see where it works at. Yeah.
そういった意味で倒したキャスディが戻ってくる時間までありましたね。はい、ちょっとかかってしまいましたよね。
Okay, here we go.
これでポイント取り返し成功したプリズナットヒーローマンに対して最後のリテイクインフェルノ。ドアレスセンスでかまる中上からスライム1号。
Okay, here we go.
クリアヒット。加えてのテラサージの合わせ技。集めて。
I mean, really good job by Please On Hero Ban again. After getting destroyed in the first map, it feels like they finally have settled, and it's going well. Like they're gonna take this first point with relative ease. Inferno's already off the Reaper. Yep. Alright, here we go.
さあここでプロローグはキリコに変更しましたね。
さあルシキリの構えインフルの少し体勢整え直してハリーがポイントに変わってきます。さあ一旦このハリーはみんなが確保。集団戦にフォークされて、さあヘビーレインに対してはオトンバリア。いやここやりで。そしてガチャピンのゾーニングですがブリザード。
They use the sim wall. The May ult's already done. Kiriko is Also, for playing on really high sensitivity, you can't even tell. Well, you can kind of tell, but you can't tell. You know what I mean?
ここは王となってさあ最初のポイントファーストポイントを取り切っていく構えなのがプリズナットヒーロー版です。いやーユユもやりよく当てますね。素晴らしいパフォーマンス。まあブリザードは一人ねレッドアイ中のキャスディは凍らせてキルまでつなげれたんですけども。
Alright, Inferno is starting to just kind of swap over to like a similar style? Not really. No. Their comp's faster. They might. I would say they just beat engage here. They might be saving it for Orisa ultimate, but I think it's okay to just like be aggressive with beat here. They need to find an opening. They got Orisa at a half HP. Orisa's the only one with ultimate. They kind of know this or should know this. It looks like they're almost kind of trying to build a Kiriko ultimate. Nope, there it is. There's the beat engage. Good play. I like this. Because you can kind of still survive that Orisa ultimate when you get that aggressive into their backline. The problem is now they're all over the place. So that's going to be their problem. They kind of split. Inferno, that is. And when you split like that and you don't have like a set plan and you end up just taking isolated 1v1s, that's what happens. I could see it right away. Like the idea of like a beat engage was perfect. It was a good idea. The problem is that they didn't get on a set target. You could see every single person took a different 1v1. In those situations, what makes those comps so hard to play against is the ability for them to get on one target, and that target basically just is impossible to keep up. So if you just isolate in 1v1s, you're just basically playing a 1v1 game. You know? They're gonna reinstall trial. It's been fun. I mean, even Stadium, like, which is you probably, I don't even know if you know what. I mean, you know what Stadium is. Yeah, actually, you said you watched the videos. Like, Stadium is great. That's a fun version too. So definitely worth trying them out. They need to get on the same target. You can see it. I'm like watching their target focus in real time. Like it's everybody's on different targets. Like, and that's why they're gonna just fall over right here again. Like no one's looking behind. It's just, yeah. It's which is crazy because what made them so good at the beginning of the first map was that target focus. It was wonderful. They were on the same targets. They were getting on the same heroes. It was really cool to see. But now it's just not happening. That could definitely slow that down a little bit, you know. We'll see.
あそこブレッドタートルもブリザード使ってたんですけども、テレポートも設置してたので、ブリザードを透かすことにも成功しましたね。シナモンは。完璧でしたね。はい。さあこれで 2-0。インフェルのビッグマップではあるんですが、先にゲームポイントを迎えたのはプリンスノットヒーロー版です。
Alright.
さあテレポーターを駆使してのアプローチ。さあスーはかっこいいことで後ろ側からできますが、ここに出したボトンバリア。さあテラサーしたい。
Good sim wall. Definitely an Orisa ultimate there. Please on Hero Band has the ult advantage. But they might have to give them the point for like a second, and then they can go in with a play soon. Like sometimes it's okay to give up the point if it means you get map control and just win the team fight anyway, which is exactly what they're gonna do. They could Juno ult this. They might just take the point in general. I mean, they're gonna beat engage, but now they can just Juno ultimate, which is exactly what they do. And if their target focus isn't on anybody, they're gonna fall over again. Looks like they do get on the sim. I don't know if the target focus was everybody get on the sim or if that was like a team effort. Either way, they did get a kill. Yeah.
最後はローヘル2を戻し切ってやりここでもやりこのオリーサユユ止まりませんよ
My eyes are all
テラサージは温存できています余裕を持ってはいいや今戦闘の始まりはねスーがフランクのような形からバックラインに近づいてアウトバーストを使わせてそれ引っ張るような形でね綺麗にテラサージ決めていったんですけども、はい、それに対してのシナモンのフォトンバリアの対策が完璧でしたね、フォトンバリアの影響力が明確に上回っていた瞬間でした。
Get aggressive. This is an Orisa all waiting to happen. I mean, it's obvious. Yep. Doesn't get the kills, but does what it's supposed to do. Pressures them out, forces them back. Now Inferno's forced to Kitsune here in like the next 2 seconds. Unless they get a kill. If they get a kill and they feel confident in what they've done for this team fight, they'll probably wait. They need one more kill to really solidify that, though. And sometimes that can be a little bit risky of waiting forever. They seem to have a little bit of map control. So maybe they're confident that they don't need it right now. Could be the case. I mean, they just got a huge kill. Kiriko's one shot, so they got to be careful here. They can still kill the Orisa. So, okay, I think saving the Kiriko ultimate was slightly risky there, but I don't think it was like a terrible play either once they got that first kill. That's also a hindsight thing. If they lose that team fight, you're probably going, holy crap. How is Overwatch Stadium? You haven't played since last year. I think it's gotten a lot better. I mean, obviously, I'm a bit biased because I enjoy the game, but I would say Overwatch is in a much better spot than even from last year. And it seems like it's on an upward trend there, so, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Right, here we go. Pop the ult. Yep. Might be able to trade. This is where, like, ooh, nice kill. Actually, ends up being a really good team fight for Inferno. I think they might be able to clutch this. It was looking not rough at first, but certainly wasn't looking like an easy team fight. Now it looks like it's at least feasible. The sim is doing a really good job surviving. Kiriko gets the kill. Yeah, I think that's the at least a point capture here for Inferno. So they needed that. They needed that, at least in my opinion. No, I don't mind. I can answer the same questions over and over again because I like streaming. I choose to do this, and yeah, I don't mind answering questions over and over again. People are just excited about something. I can't expect people to, you know, like, I find it as like it's constantly people joining a channel, and when that happes, you know, people may not hear an answer to a question. So that's fine with me. We're vibing today. All right, please on hero ban. Ooh, there you go.
Pose.
No, I see what you're doing there, CJ. Ain't doing it. I mean, we already know what the next stadium character is, so there's not really any predictions. It's already been talked about, yeah. They got a pause. What a treat. Yep, next 3 characters are Sigma, Junkrat, and Zen. So, those will be who you have to deal with. Coming up. The darn, I know. What can I say?
まあ4ポイント目解放前でのまあ当たり合いの前だったのでね、戦闘前だったので。
Bringing some stuff here.
おそらくまだ試合に残っていたので、実弾とかはなさそうですよね。
体勢に影響はないと思いますが、ひとまずはポーズ。
ポーズ。何のポーズだ？あ、スタッフがスペクテート、まあ観戦。
It'll be nice to expand your stadium hero pool. Oh yeah, I think we're all pumped about that. Yeah.
カメラ大事ですからね。カメラがいないとやっぱね捉えられないんでね。
そうなんですよ。選手の一挙手一投足を捉えている。
I can't translate that. I'm sorry. One day, hopefully, maybe I'll learn.
コーチ側ですかね。
You know.
じゃあちょっと複数に
いろいろ落ちてる。
More languages and things like that, but right now, I'm vibing.
はい。
そう。なるほどね。なんですか。
いや、今日ちょっと動き多いなと思って。
やっぱプレーオフです。
ああはいはい。なるほどね。
あと1週間。
You said about the rat joining the stadium. Yeah, I'm not the best of Junkrat, but you know.
ジャパン地域のプレーオフはまあ決勝以
I
外
want to put the AC on, but I'm waiting until this map is over. But we're in a downtime right now.
金土で韓国のプレーオフやって。
I think Sully just passed out over there.
ああ、そう韓国地域とジャパン地域の決勝が行われる。
そうなんです。
確かにそう考えたらもう。
Are they going to the game or is it a commercial or are they just?
にあると思われたこのステージ2なんですけど。
I feel like there's so many pauses in OWCS Japan. Like I feel like it is a lot of delays.
早いですね。
Maybe.
泣いちゃった。
We'll see though.
泣いちゃった。泣いちゃった。悲しい。あでもね、これ終わりがあるから美しいんですよ。
そうですよ。はい。終わりがあるから始まりもあるんでね。ステージ2も始まるんでね。
まあ確かに。
はい。
まずは激戦に激戦を繰り広げてきたステージ2もあと1週間、ウィーク7ぐらい。
ウィーク7ぐらいですかね。
はい。
Tactical pauses? No, that's not like tactical like you would have in like CS for example, but because that like they can do that between each round. This one's usually a maybe someone crashed, maybe there's a server issue. Usually that's what the problem is. I could be wrong, but we'll see. You just wait. It's all good. Gets us into the flow of the day anyway, or something like that. Whatever.
言っちゃえばグループステージってまあ最低限の勝ち星さえ上げればプレーオフにはいけるんで、まあそこの結果よりもやっぱプレーオフの方が重要っていうところで、まあ結構韓国の方ではそれは顕著に現れてて、確かオンサイドかな。
What Stadium Life Weaver? I'm sure they'll put Life Weaver in Stadium at some point. I mean, they already kind of know what the next what 6 heroes are. So I don't know if anything else will change with that, but yeah, we'll see.
2連勝してプレーオフに進出のね獲得できたんで、
そうなんですよ。
結局やっぱ最後は大事っていうね。
調子がいいのをいかにその後ろに持っていくか。まあこれメタもねありますけど。そうですね。メタの追い風をいかにここで吹かせるか。はい。
It says season 18 they're adding Winston, Brigitte, and Sojourn. The only concern I have is like, is it too early to add Sojourn into Stadium after having Freya already in there with Ashe? Like, doesn't it feel like that's you're getting like too many sniper heroes in there right now? Or like heroes that can really take over lobbies. So, because like obviously we probably expect Freya nerfs coming up, right? Does this stream have the OWCS drops? Currently, no. Sometimes we do, which we had recently, but right now, because it just went live with the new drops, I think the only channel right now is the esports one. Doesn't mean we won't have the drops later on this week. It's just right now we know. I have to figure out if we're gonna get them or not. I gotta talk.
コントロールポイントに運び込んだんですけども、インフェルノはそれを無視してバックラインから狩りに行きましたよね。はい。さあそこの部分が明確に。
All right, it's back on finally. It took a little bit, but we're back on. Yep.
さあスプレーをして。
Did season 19 you get Widow? I mean, my point I'm making is like I think maybe there's other hero selections they could have went with, but you know they like their sniper heroes, so. Okay. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Inferno actually is probably going to lose this team fight, but they have a pretty good start to the point percentage right now. It's not perfect by any means because they have no ultimates. Well, they have a couple. They have 3 ults actually. It's just like they're not like they're just kind of like, you know, risk reward ults, as in like they could win a team fight, but they're not going to have the same effectiveness of like a Kitsune, you know, for the overall team fight. But this isn't too bad, I guess, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, the stadium fun, that's true. Nice shot by the Juno on the Tracer, and you can't complain about that one. Simwall's done. They're gonna have to beat engage. They've shown they're willing to beat engage. Yep, there it is. Now the target focus is the #1 priority. Like they need to get on the same target, which it looks like they did for the most part. Gonna have to pop other ults now, otherwise it's just game over. Like they can't wait any longer to pop ults. Yep. This might not even. It might be too late. Yeah. Looks like Please on Hero Band should take this map, but shouldn't be too bad of a series because I think Inferno's starting to figure out things that work. So while it's a 2-1 lead for Please on Hero Band, remember this one is first to 4. So this one's first to 4 at this point. You know what I mean? So.
スライム最後はかなり暴れてましたね。まあ一人で高台の、ポジション取れていた。さらにはヒールパイロンもあって、かなりフリーに打てましたね。あとはこうユユのテラサージ徹底してサンドバリアエンゲージのカウンターとして取ってるんですよね。なのでまあ一番強いピークのタイミングをインフレの側はこう生かしきれてないというか、うまくカウンターされてるので、そういった部分でも。まあ他のね、ガチャピンだったりだとか、あとはスライム、火力担当が火力を出しやすい時間を作ってましたね。まあどうしてもね、サウンドバリアっていうのはこれを固まっていくという特性がありますから、そうですね。テラサージが刺しやすい。はい。まああとは結構
Good match. Okay, I'm gonna go put the AC on.
サウンドバリアプラススピードブーストも使うんですよね。はい。でスピードブーストもまあ発動時間って限られてるんですよ。はい。ただその時間。When did Ana sleep not work on Doom hold an arm up? That's because of a perk. まあかなりのね。Mauga charge has always worked that way. Well. You know, I think it's always worked that way. Mauga is immune to CC during charge, and Doom hold an arm up is probably a perk that does that. I think it's a perk that Doom has that absorbs all projectiles at the beginning of it. Yep. There you go. Hope that helps answer. You're back a second, chat.
FT4 というところでまだ追い詰められてはいません。
そうですね。まだまだわからない。1-1-2-1からの2-2になって3-2-3-3がありえますね。最後何？
もう分かんなかった。収集がつかない。追い詰められてるやつ。気さくり出る。
3-3でね。はい。しかもまあ4本選手ですからね。まだ終わってないっていう。
まだまだ分かりません。まあここまで来たら行っちゃいましょう。
3-3まで。
3-3まで。そっからねハイブリッドで引き分けてエターナル。
幻の8マップ目。
いきましょうよ。さあというわけでここではスライム躍動。スライムっていう名前はね、いわゆるそのロールプレイングゲームでは最も弱いモンスターに付けられがちな名前なんですけど、 ちょっとこれ強すぎますね。
解釈不一致。
はい、解釈不一致、世界最強のスライムがここに爆誕しています。
キングスライム。
はい、キングスライム。キングスライムってモンスターもいるんですけど、別のゲームではね。さあ、というわけで続きましてが、インフェルノがピックマップになります。第4マップ。これがね、どうなんでしょうの。まあ、さっきはね、ウィンストン版があった。
そうですね。確かに。
まあ、であれば、ここはね、フリーズナットヒーロー版からしても取りたいマップというところで、
はい、
ここからはお互いのウィンストンであったり、レッキングボールが完全に空いてる状態です。
そうですね。
そうなんです。
そしてまだこうインフェルノとしてもシンメトラだったりだとか、あとはイラリーの番って残ってますよね、確か。はい。なので、
まあ次はシンメトラバンしとく。
まあどっちかはバンすると思いますね。はい。いやー、でもスライム。やはりちょっとね、オアシスとかサーキットロイヤルに関しては、まあ、数のウィンストンがね、まあ、かなり圧を与えていたんですけど、今回はバンということもあってね、かなり暴れてましたね。
暴れてましたね。まあ、特にスライム1号はね、キャプティブ3の回に関してはね、まあ、今日に限らず、とんでもないパフォーマンスしてる。
そうですね、はい。アルティメットバリューが非常に高い。
そんなアルティメットだっけなって思いながらこう見てるんですけど、
しかもなんかこう当たってなくてもこうキャプティブ3の発動中ってはい、冬時間があるじゃないですか。その期間で、まあ、結構強引な立ち回りしてピック取って帰ってくるみたいな、
プレイヤーみたいな動きをしてね、帰ってくる。
そうです。はい。
さあ、そんなね、最強イラリー、これを封じ込めるか、まあ、あとはシナモンのシンメトラ、これも厄介です。
はい、テレポーズだったり、あとはフォトンバリアだったりね、あとはこうタレットが当たるとこうスローが若干かかってしまいますので、そういった部分で、まあ、ラッシュ構成であるインフェルノの、まあ、ちょっとスタートダッシュの部分を
I have no idea what you're saying, DB. Do I think by next year's stadium we'll have almost double the characters at least? Well, they're not doing hero bands, they're doing draft. Which kind of is like hero bands, but like not the same. Well, like, if you think about it, like, how many seasons are in a year usually? Like, 6 seasons? 5 seasons? We'll just go with that just to be safe because of the 9 weeks. So, yeah, that'd be, like, what, 15 more heroes by then? And maybe, if they did 4 heroes, 20 more heroes. So, yeah, by next year, it should be a lot more in the game by then, yeah. Next rank reset should be August, I guess. August, I think. I don't know what Stadium's going to do with their rank resets. I thought they initially said they were going to do a reset every season, but I have no idea if that philosophy has changed for Stadium. But for other stuff, I'm not sure. I think it's probably August. They usually do like 6 months since the last one, which was February, which is crazy to think it's already June and we're getting to that point. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
そういった意味でも、まあ、エスコートは避けるか、ただ、まあ、ファーストという4なので、
どこかではね、選ぶしかない、やるしかないので、じゃあ自分たちがピックできるうちにやっとこうみたいな、そういう話もありますよね。
そうですね。プッシュに関しては、まあ、どこ来て
They want to still play Open Queue? I think Open Queue is just 66 now, is it not? So I'm thinking of something different. Like, I think the Open Queue stuff is now 66. You're asking if people still play 66. My understanding is, yeah, there's a healthy amount of players playing it, enough for Blizzard to keep it in the game. You know, I think that's number one thing they're looking for. So if Blizzard is still keeping it going, it generally means there's players playing it, yeah. But yeah, Open Queue is now, I think, 66.
もうダメダメっすね、今日ね。
いや、そんなことないですよ。最初の穴場なんで僕。
最初の穴場？
一番最初の。
All right, Runasapi. Now remember, this one is a little bit different on how they're doing stuff. This is first to. This is first to 4 instead of first to 3.
過去まで掘り返しちゃうと、いつかはチームファルコンズの話出てくるじゃないですか。はい、チームファルコンズ当てまくってるんで大丈夫です。あ、そしてバンが見えましたね。
I think rank resets a lot of the time or two are just getting ways for players to grind again. I still think there's more. I mean, rank resets are fine for what they do, but I still think, like, you know, they want the top 500 leaderboard to keep grinding. They need to do that whole system. Ain't gonna happen.
確かにもうこれはインフェルノ専用版ですよ
All right. All right, here we go. See if this goes a little bit better here. Please on hero bans, ban Adventure, which we saw Adventure was played. So a good ban there. And then we saw the Ayari ban. So on paper, these are both great bans from both teams. This is a good decision. So that is a step in the right direction.
このマッチアップ以外ではありえないような面白いバンが出ました。それでは準備完了でございます。
Maybe it's Monday.
なんだこれ
これは
金色に輝く何か謎の生き物何か
All right, I'm ready to see what happens here. We got
たまにあれカメラ抜かれるんですけど
抜かれますよ。
あれなんだ
Inferno's going to run their Winston comp. We've seen a ton of that. Please on hero bands running their Wrecking Ball comp. So both teams are playing to their strengths, and we'll see what happens.
それでは
In theory, Inferno's at a point now where hero ban-wise, they've kind of forced
モイラー
interesting comps out now, as we see the Moira. But again, it's always, this is what's interesting about Please on hero ban is
なんでもあ
like,
りだもんこれは
look at their team comp. You're not going to see this team comp anywhere else. That part can be fun, you know?
まずは最初のポイントをめぐる攻防というところでさあ早くも立ち位置へすごい形です。まずはウィングスに対してちょっかいをかけながらレッキングボールで進行しているのがガチャピンが
You said heal and Wrecking Ball as BAP is tough. Yeah, but the thing is that the way that a really good Wrecking Ball player plays, you don't rely on heals on your teammates. Like if the heals happen, great, right? Like that's cool. But you're not playing to get healed by your BAP, right? Like you're not playing to get healed by your BAP. You're self-sufficient as Wrecking Ball, and that's how you need to play. So, yeah, that's generally how Wrecking Ball is. If you have Wrecking Balls who are saying, "Hey, like heal me all the time," they're not playing Wrecking Ball the way that Wrecking Ball is supposed to be played in a sense. Like it's all about you're self-sufficient. You get healed by your teammates as you know, if they are able to, but you're always looking for health packs, you're always looking to escape, you're never looking to be there. Like, look at Wrecking Ball. See that? Not sitting there waiting to get healed by BAP, just rolling in, getting out, and you won't even see your Wrecking Ball for a bit. I think it's one of the problems that players, that Blizzard can run into with Wrecking Ball is that I call it, like, perceived value, where a lot of players assume their Wrecking Ball is off doing nothing. But in reality, the Wrecking Ball is probably doing like 10 times more than people expect. So the perceived value is Wrecking Ball is doing nothing because you never see your Wrecking Ball. But sometimes you never seeing your Wrecking Ball also means your Wrecking Ball is doing everything right. Which is kind of the problem that Wrecking Ball runs into. So.
かなり積極的にアグレッシブに攻めてきましたね。
Well, yeah, I mean, very similar to the Tracer playstyle. Exactly, where Tracer should never rely on support heals. Obviously, if like you have a Zenyatta, it's nice to have, but like a lot of it's like, you know, good movement and health pack awareness. Yep. Kitsune here, really good start for Inferno on this ultimate. They do lose their Tracer right away, but they're committing their ults. This is an all-in team fight for them. They need to make sure they get at least 2 kills here. Because even if they lose the team fight, but they get 2 kills, it's really hard for the rest of the team to go there. But it looks like they're going to just win the team fight. Or at the very least, trade out like we said. So, right-click Randy over there getting a kill. And they did trade out, so I don't think they're going to be able to... Oh, I see what happens. Yu actually went and flipped the bot the whole time. That was a really good play. Again, perceived value. Like, we wouldn't be able to see that from the other team's point of view, right? Well, look what happened. It's a free bringing the bot back, and now you're just reset again with all the same, you know, same spot you're going to engage again, and except less ultimates to deal with. Which, at least in my opinion, can be really impressive.
まあフラッと最初の時点に戻ってしまいましたね。ここはコアラ先生が怖い一気の仕掛け。キーボード。
Yep.
2によるフォーカスでネイビックコアラ先生一瞬で終わります。
It is. I am sweaty. Not sweaty. But, oh, I guess I forgot to put the AC on. I just sat there in my bed. Well, not my bed, but the upstairs. Good dive by Inferno, and that's going to be a lead for Inferno. And that pick onto the BAP is really important here too. This means they could be like they could just take the checkpoint right now. I think the way that Please on Hero Ban is, they might try to like stop the checkpoint with Wrecking Ball if they can. But I don't think they will. I think that it's actually the smart play to go here. But, I mean, they did a lot of damage to Winston with no real true follow-up, which is actually going to benefit Inferno a little bit more now because Inferno is going to be able to have Kitsune really quickly. So what they should do is have Winston deep dive their backline right now to give some pressure away from the rest of the team while they do this so they can go into a Kitsune. So basically going with Winston, play to pop your ultimate, play to take that map control, give time for your Kitsune. Yep, and that's exactly what they're doing. Going in with an ultimate, force out some cooldowns early, then you can follow up with a Kitsune after if you don't get the kills with this ultimate. Forced out a didn't force out a Kitsune, forced out a lamp, got a couple backline kills, ends up being able to save the Kitsune. So the way that you would play this is exactly what Inferno was supposed to do. The only problem they seem to be running into is that they've traded out a little bit. Not traded out a little bit, but like the reaction by Please Not Hero Ban was solid denying the bot. So Inferno, I don't know if they'll be able to get the bot any further than 100 meters or so, but this is a really, really good push. And this Pulse Bomb could be a lot too. It's interesting seeing, and obviously Please Not Hero Ban on the tour, but we see that a lot. That's against the dive comp. They're experienced playing against the dive comp. This match has been back and forth, and there's still 5 minutes left. It's very aggressive tour ball. Like it's not even a bad ult because you're just basically creating space. Like think of it as like a brig ult. So while that ultimate doesn't look good, it's not bad either. It basically played as like a brig ult. You're using it defensively. A lot of players like to use tour ball as like a support ultimate, and it can be nice in that way. So not a bad engagement point. Everybody on Inferno spawned up, so they get the forward spawn here. They're gonna probably beat engage again. They have pretty much proven they're willing to beat engage, so don't be surprised to see a quick beat here. That's rough. They might have hecked up. They might have hecked up right there. The problem is they didn't beat engage. They reactionary beated to their Winston being low, which meant that if they're already reacting to their Winston being low, that beat is going to be very ineffective, and it didn't even save the Winston. Like, the Winston didn't even get beat, so it should be okay for one more, like, engagement team fight before the checkpoint here. They have to be careful because I think they might try to be a little bit too aggro. Okay, that was a smart play not to overcommit to that. If the Winston gets ultimate in time, this is good. Problem is Bread Turtle keeps going down early right now, so it's on Winston to really trade out a kill or two here. I would say that's a pretty good trade. And underrated play here, the Lucio was pushing the bot the whole time. So now they're going to be able to possibly break the spawns. They don't. They just miss breaking the spawns, but they do get a little bit more bot time than they normally would have had. But yeah, great Winston ultimate right there. That was awesome. Why the Venture ban? Because Inferno has ran Venture in some of their team comps. So they're trying to break up the idea of having to deal with that. Pretty much in the neutral now. Wrecking Ball will have ult, so we'll probably see some type of Wrecking Ball ult at some point here. Hard to really find a spot, so it might be just use the zone. Bread Turtle's obviously looking for a Pulse Bomb play. The BAP engagement's interesting there, because now the BAP is forced back a little bit. Has to pop ult, so there's Please Not Hero Ban's ultimates. They do force out a Kitsune, which isn't bad. The only downside is they lose their BAP. So, and their BAP got bad spawn. It's not really considered bad spawn, but it's not like considered good spawn either. Obviously, it's like I love that we're in a world where like a Wrecking Ball is chasing a Tracer. This could be good though for. This could actually be good for Inferno, because they don't have much health main. I can't believe Tracer got out there. That's called health pack awareness. Now Inferno does have an EMP coming up. The only problem is if they get torbolted on first, or like they lose somebody right away, which has been happening. They're playing for an EMP. They're at 98%. The question is, can they get it in time, and is there a spot where they can find an efficient one? They need to let them come up a little bit further, which is exactly why they're playing this way. It's a little bit risky, but like they know that this is probably the best bet. There's the ultimate, but they do trade on the tour, but I think that, like, again, that might almost felt too forced of an ult, because the Torb ultimate was there, so you're just basically guaranteeing you're taking like 6,000 damage when you do that. They got one kill, but is it enough? I just don't know. We'll see. Emmanuel, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll figure that out soon. And I'm ready to see.
そういった部分でも、まあ、理想的な
Hello
形
to you.
だいぶ作れなかったですよね。
Aggressive beat. Here's a high noon with a brig out. They lose their Winston.
危ない。
And honestly, Chad, I think there's a world where Please Not Hero Band is going to end up taking the lead here, because what's happened is that Please Not Hero Band has started to essentially play this like bunker comp. Now, I think they're going to try to go to the point again, but like, yeah, they're just trying to do too much. It's one of those. Their ult economy is. I've seen them ult in like these spots where they're just down, and like that's where they've lost the game. Is trying to force too many ultimates. At the same time, I like aggressive ult play, but like you can't be down one and then try to reactionary play. You need to be the like. What was working before was they would lead the charge. We'll see. I mean, if they can trade a kill here or two, like they'll be able to get back into it. Like I'm not saying it's gonna win. Yep.
いやスーのレイジを完全にいなしきった。そしてプロランクを落とす。タイム戦。
Here we go.
さあこれはもうマインフィールドで完全にエリアを制圧している。苦しいのはインフィールド。どうエンゲージするか。無理やり入るしかない。スーオーバーランで無理やりこじ開けるがロボットを押されているモルテンコは。
See emongg. Good EMP, but yeah. I mean, still a close match. I still think Inferno is figuring it out, but like, yeah, that was rough.
いやー大逆転劇でしたね。
奇跡の逆転。そしてこれでマッチポイントです。
マッチポイント。グリードとヒーロー版。強い。
Damn.
いやーこうやはり相手のビッグアルティメットである EMP だったりとか、あとはサウンドバリア界をむしろこうひっくり返して勝ってたウェーブがかなり多かったですよね。
そうですね。
グリードとヒーロー版としては。
特に後半に関してはね。
See, the next one is, you're saying that doing a Kiriko ult 1v5 isn't a good use of ult? You know, listen. You gotta, yep, yeah,
相
true.
手の構成を見て戦い方を見て結構中盤以降こうシナモンが通るようになったりだとか、
はい、
あとは、ネイビスかな、ネイビスがこうブリギッテに変えるシーンなどがあったので、そういったところでも、もうかなりダイブに対する対策っていうのはかなりバッチリの、
All right, next map. We'll see. I mean, I just don't like. They're losing because of their teamwork right now. I don't think it's because they're just like getting like outclassed or the other team is like dominating them. It's just like straight up they're just their target focus was really good map 1 and has not been good since. And I think that's their problem. Is like if you don't have good target focus and you constantly you're just losing team fights, you can't. You're just never gonna get anything going. And that it worked the first map, and now they've like kind of go on solo missions. Like they should have won that map. I thought they had a solid enough lead in ult management, and then they just like they kept trying to win like lost team fights, and it just was not how you want to play that map. So obviously, you know, not ideal, but it is what it is, right? Listen, we want Inferno to win this to have a closer series because this is first of 4. Okay, this is first of 4. We want a close series. All right. That's what we want. Watching some highlights, something like some Orisa highlights. Yeah, I mean, you said this match could have been worse too. Like, this is the fun part about playoffs, that we get playoffs going. All right, this was the fun part. I mean, it's already Monday. Who ended up winning? Please Not Hero Band took it last second. Not last second. They ended up taking a lead in the last like half of the match. So again, you know, could have went a lot better. Unfortunately, they weren't able to win it. It happens. Yep, it happened. But, you know, hopefully that will let them take the next map. Let's hope. That's the hope. That is the hope. I just want good Overwatch, so we can't have this series end right here, okay? We need another win. I want to see more games. All right? We need more games. Obviously, they take a bit of a break in between matches, as we know here. But I want good Overwatch, and that's the best way we're going to see that. It's okay, though. I can just play WoW on the other monitor and talk to chat while we wait. Easy for everybody. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of variety today, chat. I don't do a ton of it, so today might be a fun, chill, variety sit-back day, depending on how I feel after these matches. We'll see. Because we're going hard in the paint with Overwatch. Again, obviously we got drives coming up, so we're going to be grinding drives. We have OWCS again this weekend. I think it's going to be playoffs? We're going to have playoffs. Yeah, we got, like, really cool matches to where I might get up early this week to watch them. So we got a busy week, so if I'm doing any variety stuff, like, it's either pretty much today or tomorrow, and probably more likely today, right? Because, yeah, so we'll see. Are drives in Stadium? I think they are. I feel like I had an interview during Aaron might have mentioned that they had worked on making sure they work for that. I could be wrong. Maybe that was for 6v6 stuff where, like, you can play in an open queue, but we'll know as we get closer. I can obviously try to ask if drives are in Stadium. My guess is the answer is yes. They probably have it in Stadium, yeah. Game variety. If I do variety, I'm thinking of playing a game called Outer Worlds. It's I had this new strategy, right? Like, listen, I haven't done a ton of variety, but when I do it, people seem to enjoy it. So my new strategy is if there's a new game coming out, why not play the previous sequel? Or the previous game. So Outer Worlds has a sequel happening, well, why not play Outer Worlds? We just played Subnautica 2 comes out, right? So I'm thinking of doing a strategy like that where, like, I'm playing, and that's a good way of kind of, like, doing that, right? Because I need to play Siege with CarQ again. Oh, we did play the new Siege. That was fun. That was a fun sponsored stream. I had a really good time with that. That was a fun one. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. You know? Is there a YouTube video? Yeah, Flats might have the YouTube video. I have, like, the TikTok short. I don't know if we're making a video of it. Maybe we have, like, Huber working on something like that, but no. Not from my point of view. But we had, like, a TikTok we posted of my amazing gameplay. It was really good. I really popped off, let me tell you.
Minasamá, konbanwa. OWCS Japan やってますよ。やってますか？
やってますよ。
I have to stretch. Give me a second. Oh, I love stretch. I love a good stretch.
だよね。
いや別にこそびらないから。何こう設定。
Here we go. How am I stretching?
それだとおやつさんがお客さん側じゃないですか。
On what channel do I upload writing games? First channel now. I think if we, I like the idea of putting it on the main channel now because obviously the idea with my YouTube is that I can upload anything one day and, like, they'll get a lot of, not a lot of, when I say a lot of views, like, it won't just, like, tank, but, like, in order for variety to ever do consistently well, I need to consistently have at least one variety thing go up occasionally, because then at that point people look forward to the next one, right? And that becomes a thing. I think we're getting to that point, but it needs to happen a little bit more frequently for it to be like a full-blown, like, okay, I want to, obviously see this all the time type of thing. But yeah, can I play Bastion? I mean, I can. It's a hero I could select. I'm not going to say I'd be good at it, but I mean, I could play Bastion. I'm not going to do that today. So yeah. I also just, like, love Overwatch too. Like, so it's obviously like one of those things where my variety will probably be more on, like, the Subnautica way that we did it, where we do it occasionally, but, like, when we do it, it's fun. People enjoy it. It can be a good time. So I think that's kind of where I'm at with Outer Worlds, is like, let's, try it out, see how it plays, see the story, have some fun. make a fun video of it, you know, things like that. And while also maintaining my Overwatch streaming. I think that's the way to do it. That's a strategy I want to do, and obviously I love the game and want to keep, you know, being a part of it. But I've gained more confidence in my ability to do variety stuff. I just haven't really fun variety playthroughs, which I think we've seen. Now it's about getting the, I guess how the YouTube videos do to see how that came. So far so good.
ちょっとダメかもしれない。OS さんが言ってる方とアンテナがねもうぐにゃぐにゃ今。逆にかければ。Have I ever done a what where I do what? いや。じゃあ僕は。Are you saying my buff? 全キャスターの魂を。いやいやいやいや。Here we go. そして選手権です。
Ready for some more Overwatch?
Oh. You
remember you had a list of variety eventually when someone brought up? Yes. So I want to do, like I said, like I like playing Outer Worlds and Subnautica as my 2 playthroughs is a good like concept for me, because now I'm playing these games that are going to be like soon to be like, you know, have sequels, right? So it's a good timing on that one. So after that, maybe we play the Expedition 33 one. I think that seems it seems like a really cool game. That's kind of my plan, but we're gonna, you know, I'm not gonna force it either. It's just gonna be how I feel when I'm in the mood to do it, how everybody else feels about that. Today might be one of those days, right, where it's just like I might just vibe and play some of that, you know. Yep. Did you never watch the? Yeah, oh, that's fine, Vapor. I mean, like I said, we have a Subnautica one being made right now by Cuber, and Cuber edits are hilarious. So it's. I imagine that Subnautica playthrough will, and like I you know, obviously, I can be biased, but I have a feeling that Subnautica playthrough video is gonna be like a you can't miss that video type of video. Like it's gonna be that good, because Cuber has so much fun with those videos, and like that was a 36-hour playthrough of Subnautica. Okay. That was not an easy playthrough, and some of the moments we had in that game were just straight up hilarious to the point where people saying they've never seen that ever. So. Yep. Kings Row, yeah, I mean, hey, I will say I feel like Kings Row plays also into a map that, like, Please Not Hero Band wants to play. At the same time, I can see why this would be a great map if you're going to run the Winston. I think they need a band like the Torb. I'm not even joking. The moment they started going against the Torb, there it is. Look at that. See? I can see that coming, because, like, the moment that they brought the Torb in, what's happening is their comp doesn't work as much anymore. The first map, they didn't deal with the Torb, right? The rest of the maps, the Torb ended up coming in late, and then the Torb beat them because the Torb played really passive. This gives them, you know, possibly a map to, you know, have their coach come up with some theories and strategies to deal with the Torb. And in the meantime, if you can pick up this map and win this map specifically, well, guess what? Now you have a strategy against Torb, and you also pick up a win. So this becomes a very important map. Obviously, one, because if they don't win it, they just lose. But two, it gives you more time to plan that out, and that's where the coaches come into play. We're like, okay, y'all go win this map. I'll come up with some ideas for the next one on how we deal with the Torb if they go Torb against us, and then that's that. But that is the correct hero ban in my opinion. That was I even suggested that even before they did the ban, because it just makes sense based off of what I've seen. So, well, they're a very dive-centric team, right? We've seen that with Inferno. They want to play the Winston. All right, and, you know, you could argue that it might be they're trying to make the Winston work a little bit too much. But if it works for a team, it works for a team, right? You could argue the same for Please on Hero Band, but it's working. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, get this match going. Good match so far. Really enjoying it. It's been a fun one. Check on my phone very quickly in the meantime. That's good here, good there, cool. Okay, here we go. We have Arista versus the Winston comp again. Expected. You know, how Winston plays this will really be like I don't know. I feel like, again, they're running the honor break comp, which is normal, but I feel like they're also just giving up a lot of map control. So we'll see. I always King's Row strategies are so interesting to me nowadays, because they won't play like this in ranked because players won't play the correct disengage style. But like Winston right now is kind of caught out, right? Winston has to get out of there, but if the javelins hit or like, there it is. See, this goes back to what I've seen the problem being for Inferno is like they want to run this dive based comp, but then their timings are off. They're going in one by one, and if you go in one by one during a dive comp, that ain't a dive comp anymore. That's just going in by yourself. So yeah. That's kind of where I'm seeing a bit of the issue they're running into is like they're not making anything happen after that with those plays, right? So anyway.
そういったところでちょっと優位にポイントを踏ませて誘ってからのこのカウンタープレーっていうのが非常にヒーローバン刺さってますね。
効果的に機能していった、そこを捉え切っていったのはガチャピンキャスティでした。いやここではやり
Play more Sombra than the whole season. I mean, Sombra's a good like. Well, I mean, you can't even play Sombra that much in ranked right now anyway, because Sombra has a high hero ban. So.
さあこの状況からインフェルノどう守るか。
I mean, Inferno has Nano, but will it be enough against like all the ultimates that Please on Hero Band has right now? I just don't know. They're gonna Nano Winston in. It's that part's obvious. They're already, you can see them setting up for it. Ready, set, Nano. Look for an auto grenade as you go for the Nano. There it is. The ultimate needs to happen. Yep, there it is. Doesn't pop the ult. I see that play. How's it going? Like I see that play, and then I'm just like, so they nano the Winston in to build ultimate up, and then they don't pop the Winston ultimate, which then means that now they're going to be down in numbers. Their retake won't be that good. They're going to be down 4v5 unless they wait long enough for their Venture to get there. But now they're losing their Sojourn, and then they're just going to get like staggered out and then lose the team fight. Like it just. Is it ping diff? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have high ping, and that's why. But like, it just feels like they're constantly at just a disadvantage. It just doesn't. If you're gonna nano your Winston in there, you have to be able to follow up with your ultimate to be able to disrupt the rest of their play. Instead, you don't pop the Winston ultimate, and now look where you're at. You know, I feel like their timings are just off right now. Like they have an idea, then they go to do it, and they just don't end up following through with the full play, and then that's where they just end up going wrong. I mean, I could be wrong, but like that's what it seems like. 'Cause now you're doing the same ultimate you just didn't choose to do earlier, and like, but you gave up a whole point for it. So like, I just feel like what we just saw right there could have happened on second, and now you're in a much better spot. So, great job by Inferno to take the team fight, but you also committed 3 ultimates, right? Unless, yeah, I think 3 ultimates. So, you have good ults here, but is it going to be enough to be able to buy, you know, 4.5 minutes, right? That's going to be the problem. And in the playoffs, you got to be playing lights out. This is the playoffs. Playoffs? All right, Brig ult is the only ult they have, and they're not even close to an ult, so they need to win, like, one of these team fights cleanly. Like, they will not be able to build a nano in time. The Brig ultimate will give them a little bit of time, but you can't... They can ult stack that Brig ult. They can ult stack that Brig ult, no problem. Like, without a doubt can do that. So... How long are drives this season, I think? Like 5 days or so? They start the 19th. There's a huge pick right there, and they're just gonna lose it cleanly. They're Brig ult and their spawn doors. You can't get them there, so you have to kill everybody else. So 1 kill's good there. Winston got to like 75% on Winston ultimate, so there's a chance. I mean, Venture's just gonna die on point. No point to even try to like survive that. I guess actually with the speed and then the Niana there, you're fine actually. Ooh, actually, really smart play by you. But there is a world where that actually ends up going in favor of Inferno. I need to see what happens here specifically, because they're gonna pop the ultimate. But now, if Winston can survive this dive, which is why Winston's like basically bubbling right there. That's no one touching the point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think their communication right now seems to be a little bit off. That's the vibe I'm getting from this match, because that's one of those situations where I know why the Winston couldn't touch the point. But if they can't touch the point elsewhere, the team needs to let the Winston know you need to end up isolating to the point and then try to build your ult there. Instead, the Winston was trying to build ult on the corner, but then never went to the point, which means that it wasn't communicated that nobody else could touch the point. So, like, yes, I know your play there is let Winston get ultimate, but, like, it doesn't matter if you can't use your ult because you lose the point. So, it feels like it's a communication thing. Because you see the moments of, like, pop-off moments for Inferno, you're like, okay, like, these are really good moments. I mean, yeah. There will not be an OWCS for 6v6 yet unless it became the core part of the game. Like, unless they made that the core part, which I don't think they'll do. I could be wrong. I say that, but, you know, you never know. But anyway, yeah, as you can see right there, definitely just, it just feels like the communication level on Inferno just isn't where it needs to be. And that can happen, right? You can be a really good team and you just have a bad comm day, or sometimes it just doesn't, you know, the other team just makes solid plays occasionally and there's nothing you can do about it, right? It can happen. And sometimes it just, you know, other teams just playing better. Yep, tomorrow is the trailer. You are right. Yep. And then we have drives on Thursday. Yep. We're looking at BMW World. Is that like a Disney World, but for BMWs? How does that work? All right, so we're seeing the Pharah on defense comp instead of the previous Venture, which is you know, interesting to start. Obviously, you might see a swap to Venture pretty quickly if like it doesn't go well. But I think for now, their idea is very similar to the Circa Royale strat. You play back, you play corners, kind of bait them to the Orisa, and then just have your Pharah pop off. So Inferno needs a really good start. They need to get this point captured by the 2-minute mark. Otherwise, I just feel like they're going to get grinded down in time. So we'll see how it goes. You know, Inferno's going to run the Pharah, kind of spam them out, see what they can do. But we'll see. And the pick on Winston. Yep. And they're flipping the map on him too, so that's why I think the communication, like, look at this. This Cassidy was known to be flanking for a while. Gets slapped, so maybe there's a world. Good lamp. Holy crap, that lamp timing. Those are the frustrating lamps where it's like, it looks like you have a guaranteed kill, and then, like, out of nowhere, the lamp just goes off, and you're like, oh, man. You know? Toasted Bagel, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the 18 months.
さあサイドのアプローチインフェルノ、ここからは7ブースト上がってきます。対するはテラサージと窓を持つプリズムとヒーローマンという構成。
I mean, like, Inferno needs to go in right now with Nano, but they need their team there. It's just, you can't. They're trying to take away the right side control, but, like, they're not. Okay, just ready? Here we go. Let's Nano Winston in, create some space with that. You could technically Nano the Sojourn if you want to, not suggested, especially now that the Sojourn's in spawn. Yeah, there's no synergy happening right now. There's just zero synergy. It's just they're doing like almost individual plays like the whole time. Like that's what you can see it from the point of view of the Cassidy. There's no like, if you're Cassidy, right? The easiest thing for you to do is point and click at people in 1v1. Like, you just look at people, you see them, you go, okay. What makes it hard for Cassidy in these moments is if you get aggressive together as a team and give no space to the Cass, right? That's the trade-off. The problem is, I mean, they've stacked 5 ultimates without even using them. Like, just Nano Winston in. Actually, have Winston go in now even without Nano. Okay, with Nano Sojourn, that works too. There's the High Noon, which is not good for the Pharah. There you go. Now the Winston can ult, gets the kills. The trades are a little bit rough here, I'd say, for both teams. It's now on the Sojourn to win the 1v1 against the Orisa, which I think is the correct play to at least try to go for the kill. Okay, they got half the point. Now let's set up a Pharah for an ultimate. You know they just used all their ultimates. You know you have one ultimate, so you have an advantage. We have a Mercy. Maybe to damage boost the ultimate when they come through. Could be the play. Gets one. Might be enough. Is enough, yes. Thankfully, they got the point, because if they didn't get the point there, I think they lost that team fight, like, cleanly. Yep.
まあ今かなりねバレッジによって
At least they got that
分
going
断
for
されてました
them,
か
you
ら
know?
ね、ユイは関してはポイントやつがかなりフォーカスを集めたことによってインフェルノはでもなんとかですね、
なんとかですね。
かなりこう時間を残して
They're gonna need a pretty clean point here,
か
chat.
なり苦しい
In my opinion.
と思います
This needs to be a clean one. If it's not clean, then they're gonna end up kind of falling over.
さあ
But they have no ults. So, like, the Orisa ultimate means Orisa's going to be unkillable for a while. The High Noon gives them space. A window gives them even more space. So, like, if they lose during the neutral here, they're in a rough spot because they need to get these ults out. Like, right? Like, that's what they have to do. So, if they don't get these ults out and they just kind of push through like this, then they're going to be in a rough spot. Good dive there. I do like what I see here by Inferno. They basically recognize that they need to take like some of the map control around them rather than let them sit there and do the play, which is a good adjustment because we've seen them kind of not do that as much. They cannot lose anybody else here, though. Like, this needs to be a straight up just like kill the Orisa, keep the cart going, clear sim turrets if you see them, and then now you have the ults. Now, in theory, Inferno should win this team fight easily, right? They cannot give up any kills, and they're going to deal with some ultimates. But if they do this right, they should be able to set up efficiently and correctly against the other team. I would actually like to see Swu go in backline pressure early now. Looks like they go for a Sojourn ultimate, which is great. Now you can go aggressive with the team. That's a team fight win. Excellent play. And again, the teamwork here. That's what won the team fight for Inferno. It was purely the teamwork right there. They went in at the same time. They popped their ultimates. They worked together. Bit of an ult stack, but like they got the point with this amount of time, right? I know 4 ultimate sucks there, but I think that giving themselves a little bit more time to cap the point is going to be fine. Now they have to go up against the Wrecking Ball. Actually, a really smart play. Could be interesting though, because if they don't get anything going here for a while, you could all in the Pharah. Oh, this is positioned by the Pharah, I'll tell you that much. I'm surprised the Pharah survived. Okay, I was going to say that position was a little bit rough. Is it me, or am I seeing a Mercy mirror in OWCS? This is rare, but I'm ready. You don't see this every day. Yeah, you don't see this every day. Yeah.
プリーズノットヒーローバンからすればゴールさせてもいい0秒ならそういった状況です。
しかもこれファラモに対してはプリーズノットヒーローバンもね、ファラキャスディ、
いやー、
キャスディマーシーですね。はい。
まさかのマーシーミラーボッポンしています。さあマーシーにはマーシーを、ファラにはキャスディを。うわー、ガチャピン
Nope, not ideal.
乗りまくっているこの男。
上からバレッチ。
いや、芋のカバー。
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is looking like Please on Hero Ban is going to start.
さあこの状況。こうなると時間を残してのゴールというのがかなり厳しくなってきました。
いや、しかも先ほどのウェーブね、決め手となるナノ、そしてバレッジも使ってしまった上での防衛成功になってしまったので、
となるとレイジがありますけど、対するプリーズノットヒーローマンは3アルティメット、窓、バルキリー、そしてデッドアイ。これに対してはすぐレイジすぐに使いました。対するはデッドアイゾーニング。あーっとマーシーカバー待って、
いや、これは普通のレイ
Here we
ジ
go.
の時間をデッドアイで稼ぎましたね。
There's the ult. Nothing really happening. Yeah, I think there just isn't. Please on Hero Ban ended up just going a comp that they're comfortable with. I think this ends up just being a 4-1 for Please on Hero Ban. It's crazy because the first map, it looked like Inferno was going to make this series just be like intense. It was like they went in, they dominated. Like the first map just was like, it almost felt like Inferno dominated. It wasn't even like, it wasn't the closest match. And you're like, okay, you know, now Please on Hero Ban, they bring it back, they have a close matchup, and then it's just a roll the rest of the way through. It's like basically the moment that Please on Hero Ban just went really defensive. It got really rough at that point, and that was the problem. So, yep.
安の体力がかなり苦しい。
最初は我が家で茶番抜いた。加えてのパイル、シナモンとキルが伴って、これはもう限界だ。ナノブーストもらってトレーサー。ブルターする。さあキャリームーブ。ナノブーストから。
I mean, Bread Turtle gets a couple kills, but oh, what a stick! I mean, hey, can't say that Bread Turtle didn't try at the end there, but that's that, and there you go. That is the match in the series. So there you go. Oh, stretching my back a little bit. No, not a bad match, you know? Not a bad match. Could have been worse, right? All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. I got to drop. Okay. And there you go. Good first match of the day. Okay, is the trailer for the new season today? It's not today, it's tomorrow, is my understanding. Tomorrow is my understanding for that stuff, so, yep. We'll watch the trailer tomorrow when it's out. Yep. I don't know what they have today. I don't think they have anything today. Right? New season's out next week, so usually stuff will be towards the tail end of the week, is my guess. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Like I said, Crap got me some React stuff, but I'm also kind of, I don't know, I gotta do them, but I'm just been vibing. I got like a bunch of TikToks thanks to Crap, which is good. And then, I don't know. Maybe we'll do TikToks. Oh, my game just reset. I'll fix that in a second. I will fix that in a second. Okay. Reopen my game. Can't wait for the new season. I'm with you on that one. I am just as pumped as you are. Oh, I just hit a button. I don't know what I just did. What is this? Huh. Okay. Anyway. We'll keep it going. Let me open my game up. I'm gonna check one thing on Steam. I want to get Outer Worlds regardless, even if I play it today or not. I gotta go put the AC back on. Okay, where is Outer Worlds? It's called, right? Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. Here it is. Weird how it says the all reviews are very positive, the recent reviews are mixed. Maybe it's just like, yeah, I don't even know. So I'm just getting this stuff right now, chat. Oh no, keep it and continue shopping. I'm trying to. Yep. Should be good. I'll start installing that game. Okay, I will be right back in a second, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink from downstairs and we'll get this going. All right. What's that game called again that I just got? Outer Worlds. Where's it at? Oh, The Outer Worlds. I was confused. Okay. I have enough space to install it. Okay, be back in a second, chat. All right, we're back. All right, chat. So, do I... Okay, what if I do this? Let's get Legend on Tank in Stadium. Sound good? Get Legend on Tank in Stadium. And then go from there. All right, might play some Outer Worlds today, just for fun. All right. This really has a taste. I mean, that's my goal. I get the Stadium Legend first, and then go from there. All right, sound good? That's the plan. Just so I can get that done. We're going down, down, do. Yep. I think I need one game. Just let me win this one game, and then it's gonna be an uphill battle, isn't it? It's gonna be a doozy. I'm going against like the hit scan mains that like just dominate on like the weapon power, and I'm over here. You know, I play. I don't even know if I play the most overpowered Zarya build, but I certainly play a good Zarya build. So you know, I can't say anything. You know, I play a pretty good Zarya build. It's probably not as strong as the left click one run at their team, but like it's still pretty dang fun in my opinion. Yep. I mean, I'm you know, I'm not sure. All's well. Hope all's well with you too. Heck yeah. Like I said, chill day today, but I like chill days. They can be fun, you know? Yeah, they can be fun. But I pretty much will have to run Zarya, although I did see a Diva pop off when we were playing the other day. Like, we actually lost our Legend game to a Diva. They were playing very well, so... It's possible, but I think that it also depends on a lot of things, too. So, hope for the best. Yeah. Yep. Kiriko Stadium's very fun. Yeah, I think most of the heroes in Stadium are fun if you can find the right builds. Some of them are a little bit lackluster in those builds, like Cassidy and Reaper are a bit lackluster in their builds, but you can find fun in those heroes. Like Cassidy's like S tier basically, right? So, like it just isn't as the builds aren't going to be as thrilling. Yeah, I think that's just going to be what you're good at. I mean, I got the DPS a little bit. I got to Legend on DPS first, but I would probably argue that that's more of me being stubborn and not just like going Zarya, you know, more than it was like. So yeah, it's gonna depend on a few things, but that was yeah, one of the reasons why I could have probably climbed a little bit quicker on tank if I didn't do that. But I don't know, I just like playing Queen and Diva, so. But then eventually, as the meta caught up, people realized, and then, yeah. But it's okay. Yep. Morning to you, too. Good morning, good morning. Again, sorry for a day off yesterday, chat. I just, you know, that's why I said if I was a potato, it was probably best I just take yesterday off, because I was going to be very, very chill again. You only reached All-Star in tank. This flex equals tank. See, I don't get flex Q tank all the time because of where I'm at now. That's why I'm hoping I can get to... If I can get to Legend on tank today, that leaves support to get to Legend too. So that means I can grind a little bit of support, and if I can get support to Legend, that means I got every role to Legend this season, which is... I'm pretty happy with that if I can do that in this. Because it's very grindy too, so it takes a little bit. So I'd be happy with that though, you know? I'd be happy with that. So, yeah. Said EU has no tanks in that one. I mean, yeah, NA has a lot of tanks. It just, yep. Okay. Still waiting on some stuff, chat, so I apologize here. Just waiting on cues. Your potato yesterday? Yeah, I don't know if it's allergies or what it is, but it was something. So, felt a little bit more potatoey. I'm ready for some games. Ready for some games. Gotta get this. I gotta get the top 500. Not top 500, but legend. Meowly, thanks for the 25 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope you have a great Monday also. Yep, a great Monday also. Heck yeah. That would be ideal, right? You had 5 divas in a row. I mean, diva, like I said, isn't like the worst. You can make it work. It just really depends on like when I was playing against a diva the other day, they played a very good melee diva. I mean, I could have probably made some swaps to make it a lot easier, but like they were backline pressuring, they were making plays, they were playing high ground, like they were just playing it well. And I just kind of was doing my thing. So it's not impossible for divas to get wins. It's just the effort that it takes is a little bit more if you're willing to, you know. That's the number one problem. That was also the game where the Cassidy on their team was getting 15 kills a round and one-shotting people, so maybe that was a part of it too. But still, you know, maybe it's got to be that Cassidy that does that, then you'll win those games. Can't really work it and get play. Oh, that's okay, no worries. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. You had your birthday and Father's Day celebration yesterday, so your potato day. Oh, I hope it was a good time. I said, hope happy birthday. Well, is your birthday coming up soon too? My dad's very similar with that, where his birthday is like right around Father's Day also. So I get it. Any drops around here? Not right now. Esports drops. We've been having the esports drops, but I don't think they've activated the esports drops for anybody about the esports channel so far. I could be wrong. They might just not give us drops again, but we'll see. Yep. Maybe they'll like wait until this weekend to like activate the drops for everybody. But we have tier skips this week coming up. So I think it's tier skips usually. Yeah. Usually is. Again, this queue's a little bit longer because it's early morning, so I know why the queue's long. That's okay. I just want to get a game. You can tier skip. Yeah, but if you're already at 200, then it's just going to give you, like... it just banks your tier skips to next season. So you'll just have them for the beginning of the battle pass. Yeah. So, like, the tier skips, like, if you're at past level 80, it's just going to give you, like... You're just going to stack them to next season. So you don't have to worry about that as much. Oh. Takes care of those early levels, I guess. And there we go. I did a WoW boss and all that. Yeah, like I said, I hope it was a good one. Heck yeah. Oh, it was the 12th, so it always lines up well with Father's Day. Yeah, my dad's birthday's next week, so it's usually kind of like one of those kind of in-betweens. But I'm seeing, bringing my dad to see 28 years later and all that stuff, so we'll go then. Oh, that was just my Outer World saying the download's complete and it's ready to play. That's what that sound was. So technically, is, you know, we're getting there. That sound tricked you? Yeah, that was just Steam telling me that Outer Worlds is ready. Probably install it right now, get everything ready in case I decide to play it today. In case I decide to play it today, you know? Yep. Yep. I said Outer Worlds. Yep. We're playing Outer Worlds. Mainly because they're coming out with a second Outer Worlds, and I did like Fallout New Vegas, so I wanted to try... I wanted to try the game. Seemed like a good time and to try another game, too. How's it going? It's an interesting name they have there. That's very true. I see what you're saying. You're going to hear some noise, chat. It's just me getting that game set up if I decide to play it today, okay? You got some good stuff. You have a plan to go get your pizza from your favorite pizza joint in the world. It's an hour away, but it's worth the drive. I get that. Like travel like an hour to go to a food spot if you really like it, you know. That seems within range. I've done that before. Like if I go into Boston or something. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna load in. You're just hearing some noise, chat, in a second. I need to move this over. This game looks cool. We're like there. Probably good. We'll do 69% brightness. That seems good. Ignore the music, chat, and or the sound. I'm just getting some stuff ready for when I decide to do this. Everything looks good. I don't even need to change that. Oh, FOV. Probably make that 120. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll find out real quick. Is there keybinds here? Controls. Button layout. Let me see if it's even worth. Oh, I can't even edit that stuff. Okay, never mind. So yeah, it's just a... Oh, key bindings. I can WASD it. These games don't need that. Gameplay. UI. Audio. Probably set to 69% for now. Here we go. Cool. Alright. That game's all set to go, so we can play that in a little bit. No, that wasn't even World of War. That wasn't even World of Warcraft. That was just that wasn't World of Warcraft. That was me playing some. I'm gonna play some Outer Worlds today, probably, which is a little bit different. So, but I want to try to get to Legend first on this. So, that's my first step. I still got to do some tomorrow. I need to lock in on reacts tomorrow. I need to do my TikTok reacts, and I have a couple replay codes. So tomorrow's like a recording day. Also, I think that would be a good time to do that. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Today I'm just still, you know, a little bit potato-y from the other potato-y days, so I'm getting less potato-y. How many times I can say potato in a sentence? That was awesome, you know? That's why I did that. Yep. I'm not caught up with current memes, so I don't even know what that means. I'll be real with you. Okay, so if I need to do this correctly, if I want to get... I'm just doing math in my head in WoW. So I need... Okay. Aloha Mora, thanks for the 22 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Sage Garden, thank you for the 3 months with the Tier 1. Again, sorry for the queue times, chat, but I want to get to Legend on Tank, so I decided to do it. All right. So, a little bit longer of a queue than normal right now.
Meow.
Water tastes good. I don't even understand, like...
Enter the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the...
Alright, we got a game. Anyone's having bad allergies today? I get allergies like that sometimes. Yeah, I get it. So, I tried that water you said with, like, the soda. It wasn't too bad. It was, like, the one that tastes like soda, but, like, I got the root beer one. I think root beer might be a little bit too intense from what I can gather, you know? A little bit too intense from what I can gather.
They have Ash.
All right, let's do this, chat. I just need to win. One game. I think if I win this game, we're good.
onto your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
The game is about to begin.
These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory.
Am I still on the You can watch on what? On YouTube? What was that?
Time to power up.
Okay.
Powers are impactful modifiers that
No, I'm only on the Zarya grind until I'm on Legend, and I'm like one away. Okay, I still go Vault Sky here, ability power, weapon power, survivability, and extra ammo gets me kills. All right, let's do it. All right, I got a queen.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
What video were you saying to watch on YouTube while waiting? That he tapped in on the meme culture. I mean, that's good. I'm at the point where like I don't.
The arena
Yeah.
is calling. Our team
I just do my thing.
The armory is about to close.
Yes, after a certain rank, you'll start losing SR. Yep. Although on my side, I'm noticing people are complimenting. We're seeing a lot more people compliment the what's it called? More and more now. The edited on the spectating videos. It seems like we found a good spot on that now too. Editors have been killing it, so feels good. Here we go, going in. Queen's to the right. Our Reaper immediately fell over. Oh no.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Queen's one. A queen. Or is to the left somewhere. Nice job.
Left.
All right, good start.
Let's get going. Bring me energy.
See, I love that I can just bubble and throw a random right click there just in case. Doesn't give ult charge, but it does a lot of damage, so. A lot of people like to go up there where I'm right clicking. Nice pick. Oh, our Reaper picked the worst ability ever in the... Got the queen. Pushing up a little bit. They're going to have a good spawns. There's the right click, which is good. Play it safe for a second, as we've seen with cast. Not worth over pushing. Queen's dead. Got my ult. Back left, there's no cleanse. Good job. Oh, my Reaper. Throw a right click. Queen's one on point. Good job. Moreno fade on point. Throw a right click there. Bubble again, throw a right click there. There you go, good start.
Let's check the standings. 1-2-0.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think it depends on...
Intense competition this round.
A lot of that, I mean, I don't think, like, I think it's usually on the people that would detect that. Like, as in, like, if you go and say, hey, I don't want you to watch my stuff type of stuff. It's usually how it goes. Okay. Yeah. Vasco, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to go with Nano Cola, Beyond Barrier. You know, ability lifesteal may not be that bad here.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
But I can grab the green items anyway, so ability power, ability lifesteal. Probably just extra ammo. I feel like that helps carry that, and then we're good. Yeah. See how this goes.
only 20 seconds remain before
Only 20 seconds remain before something.
Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty.
The armory is closing shortly.
Good kitty. Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going? Yep, I said hello there back.
2-1.
Watching me, it looks fun, but when you play, you just fall over in seconds and lose every game. I think it's just positioning. A lot of the time is how I have to do it. All right, just put that up there. Queen's on point, pushing our spawn. I kill her on it, actually. Queen's low behind, really low. Good job. I don't know where the rest of them are at, but we started off strong there. That was good. Shoot some shots in here. Queen's to our left, just be careful. I'm on the queen right now. Queen's purple, nice purple. Queen's one. Queen's one in front of me. Got queen. Going back main. Save my bubble for now. Nice pick. Just chilling. I bubble whenever. So just bubble my Reaper. Ash main. I'm going for Ash. Ash is pretty low. Queen's pretty low already. May not be able to tap. More no fade. Nice job. Bubble on our Reaper. There you go. All right, good start by the team. Will it pop up on YouTube dashboards in the days? Is that like a new thing, Nocturnes? Because I've never seen that before.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Unless we're talking about two different things now, which we could be. Okay, anyway.
To consult their playbooks.
This one is where I struggle with stuff, because I feel like Life Lift is probably better than Containment Shield early on, but like the movement speed heal life one feels really good, so it's like, do I just... I think for now we're Containment Shield. I think we're fine with Containment Shield. And then grab the Lynx one here, which is basically just... I can bubble my teammates more to benefit them, grab ability lifesteal, and then I'm healing myself off the right clicks. So, yep. Didn't play Zarya? No, I'm doing it for chat. Remember? I'm doing this for chat. I'm playing Zarya because you know that if I play Zarya, they'll nerf Zarya. If I don't play Zarya, then they'll buff him.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly.
Yep. Yeah, I got you, Chad. Don't worry. Yeah. Uses life lift and containment shield. Yeah, but I think like Harb's playstyle on that's different than mine. Like him and I have always had a different like Zarya playstyle. Mine, I like being a little bit more like right click heavy now than I do like being like run it down mid on left click. It just isn't my playstyle. I don't like it as much. I bubbled a little bit too late for this right click, but I'm not gonna let them know. There we go. Sorry, running it down mid of me. Queen one. I'm living. Moira's one, wherever Moira goes. On point, apparently. Nice sleep. Good job. I'm pushing up. We're gonna get the point no matter what. Good job. They're gonna respawn up pretty quickly, just be careful. I want to hide for a second, actually. Just wait. I'm gonna go take high ground in the meantime. Cast on the bridge above. I'm gonna drop down. Nice play. Sorry, I couldn't get to you in time with that. Queen's one. Moira's on high. Bubble my teammate. I have grab. Put that in the doorway so if they try to run through there.
Bring me energy. Girls, I'm a home.
Wasn't gonna be worth grabbing that. Yeah, they play too all over the place, so if I grab that early, it's not worth it. I'd rather just save my grab for like a team fight win here, especially when they start to do a little bit more stuff on that one, so yeah.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare. Protecting you.
Okay, I have grab here, so they're gonna take a little bit, but I'll grab them when they get main. Just on the bridge high ground. You don't need to give many kills.
The objective goes live in 10.
Alright. Grabbing the point.
Огонь по готовности. Let the kids guide you.
More a point, low. Got the more, nice job. Alright. Didn't get the mercy rule there, but we got the lead.
Some intense competition this round.
You could call it what, on save and grab? Yeah, I mean, there's just times where like I've played enough of that to realize it's not worth it, you know what I mean?
Next, let's push.
Okay.
What tactics
Grab this, grab that. Ability power. Superconductor. I just like this for the barrier duration. Again, ability power, ability lifesteal. And now I can just keep doing the same thing. Yep. I was getting shot up by Ash, but I didn't care there. He's saying somebody else that. I mean, I'm not, it's not doing enough damage to me, so I'm chilling. Yep. Yep.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Mm-hmm. Keep doing our thing. If I can get this win, chat, I'll be very happy.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
This is it. Push forward.
The armory is about to close. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2,
1 and go. What rank are we? About to find out. Win or lose, we'll find out. I forgot. Okay, they're running up here. This is the round where like they'll start to scale a little bit better. Queen's in front of me here. Oh my god. Queen's 1. Yeah. My bad. That was one of those rounds where like I went a little bit too aggro.
The enemy is pushing the robot.
Okay, just regroup. Queen's low. Queen low again. Ash low. Good job. I have grab coming up. What Zarya skin am I using? I don't know. It's one of the recent ones, I think. Bubble on my teammate early because I get that bubble cooldown back a little bit with that ability I have. So now I can right click up here. Be annoying with my right clicks. Okay, I got grab in 3. Grab my grab. Grab the Moira on that. Oh, the Bob got me, but the bot's moving still. You get that Bob going. But the bot, baby Bob's is what I meant. Yeah, yeah. We got the lead. Not yet. We don't got the lead yet, but we're going to take the lead. Nice. Only downside we're going to run into... Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. The only downside we're going to run into is they're going to have a lot of ults here, so just be careful. Almost back in a second. I'm going to bubble you anyway. Oh no, the queen grabbed the leap one. That one's always a debate, it feels like. You can see me, right, at this angle? Ah, never mind. That's my fault. I know it's hard.
Just trying to kill, sorry.
No, don't worry. I put myself at a weird angle. This visor by Soldier might be good enough to, like, get some more card time or a kill or two, which is all we need right now, this late in the game, because I can build up a grav. I have grav soon, so as long as we can... I can maybe get you there.
Thank you.
Queen might try to push you, so I'm trying to block it off. Yeah, Queen's looking that way. Grab 2 in this room.
Queen's empty.
Cast on point low. GG's.
Good one.
Good game. There was 3. Well, I think a third one came in there last second.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yep. Yep. Are we surprised that I just went Zarya and got the legend? There you go. 2 rolls. That's 2 rolls as legend now, officially. Ugh. I need 1 more roll to get to legend, and we do it. 1 more. And I'm legend on every roll. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. BRB. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Remember where did my Zarya win rate end up at? Because I had it low for a bit, and then obviously once I locked in. Yeah, it's almost 50%. Remember when it was at like 30% or like 20%? Yeah, I won like 5 or 6 games in a row as Zarya. I didn't even lose a game. So, there you go. That looks cool. Now I just need support. 2 rolls as legend. 2 rolls as legend. See? Be back a second, chat, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, we're back. We're back. But there you go. So we've managed to get to Legend on 2 rolls, chat. So now I need to get to Legend on 1 more roll. And I'm kind of intrigued. I'll play a few support games, see how long my queues are. Yeah, let's go. Did it. So 1 more roll to get Legend on. 1 more roll to get Legend on. I think we can do it. I think we have the capabilities of doing it, chat. Yep. Said 1 more week for 1 more roll on that. I think I could do it. I really could. I mean, like, DBE, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, DBE. Thank you for the tier 2 gifted sub at that. Also, I appreciate it. Seriously, it's been y'all been very kind with all the subs and everything too. It's been cool. Yeah. Maybe we'll do like a balance today of like Overwatch and then maybe like a few hours of Outer Worlds like towards the end of the stream. Might be like a good idea here. But thank you, DBE. I appreciate it. Why are you always working when I hit Legend? It wasn't that long of a game, I'll be honest with you. I kind of just... Yeah, it was a pretty quick one. I played Zarya, they had a queen. Feels bad, but it worked out, so there you go. How many hours do I play? A lot, but play what's more comfortable for you. I've just been playing games for a long time, and I get to do what I love, so I put a lot of time into a game, and yeah. Yeah. Outer Worlds. Yeah, that's going to be the game we're going to go with. Yep. No, I don't think the Lucio Boo Peel one is as good. Can we show them all the chat for Stadium builds with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Stadium builds. I appreciate that. Thank you. And DBE, thank you for another tier 2 gifted the payback. Thanks, DBE. I appreciate all the love. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Okay. Put messages in chats. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, RUDB? That's awesome. Heck yeah. But seriously, thank you for all the love. You said 1 more roll? I know, I'm excited. Mega Man, they said 79 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. How long are the support stadium queues these days? I don't think they're as long as they used to be, but they're definitely longer. It's also 9:30 in the morning on a Monday. Like, I know it's summer, so there's probably going to be more people playing at this time, but it ain't going to be... It's still not peak hours for that stuff right now, so I can see the queue time still being fairly long for me. I had a lot of quicker queues the other day. I was getting like 5-minute support queue, so I think what they were trying to do with the queue times is starting to work. I still think it's going to take time to even out. But, hey, it's, step in the right direction, right? The Junkrat's going to be a menace next season for Stadium? Yeah, possibly. I don't really know what to expect because we haven't seen any of like the abilities or anything like that, so it's like, maybe it's not as bad, maybe it's not as good, but yeah. We'll have to see. Have they given away numbers, how many people play Stadium? We haven't heard the updated numbers. The last time I heard it is that 50% of the game was playing it. I assume that number's gone down since then, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, a number going down from 50% there is just, it just means that there's a lot of interest in it, but like, obviously that means it will taper off a little bit. I think my guess is that they had a chart, the numbers tapered off a little bit when they introduced Freya to the fray. And that was a bit of the problem. So you might see numbers change a little bit there, but I guarantee like it's probably still a pretty high number of playing Stadium. It's probably very similar to the core game. It just isn't probably like dominating it either. That Freya edition was definitely not. They should have waited on Freya. I think they probably realize is it wasn't, people were not in the mood to deal with a sniper of that caliber in there. So I think that's when players started to like be like, okay, Stadium's great, but I'm not dealing with that. And that's one of the cool options is like in Overwatch is if a hero's causing that problem, you don't have to, you can, you just be like, okay, I'm just going to go play something else at this point because, you know what I mean? So you can play core Overwatch and then deal with Freya there. But Freya's not as bad anymore either in Stadium. I think that's tapered off also, but that was they left Freya too strong for too long. That was the problem. And it took them a little bit to kind of get into that flow. And people expected that. But, I mean, obviously, it probably will get even better because I imagine we'll probably see some Freya nerfs going into the next season. Like, I don't see a situation where they wouldn't. So, we'll probably see some, Freya nerfs coming up. And even then, it's probably just like a damage nerf, so that will make Freya still feel better to play against and should be good overall. Again, not guaranteed, but could be better. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do. Yep. Yep, I agree. Yep, people not having their favorite heroes in there will make a huge difference for, like, each Stadium season eventually to where anybody can play it. Yep. You think an ammo nerf would be better? Yeah, maybe an ammo nerf, something for that for Freya. I mean, I'm sure they will. I mean, they know at this point that Freya has caused an issue in a lot of ranks thus far, so I don't see... I would assume they're going to make changes to Freya. I'd be very, very surprised if they didn't. Yeah. Didn't much dealing with Soldier. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, like, Freya definitely has issues where... Kind of the Sojourn effect. Remember how with, like, Sojourn, like, the win rates didn't quite align with how good Sojourn was, but, like, it was just because players weren't able to get the kills with Sojourn, but, like, Sojourn still was a very strong and effective hero that you would see played, so... It's probably very similar to where that will go, in general, in my opinion. I think that's kind of like the, where it will end up, but still a wait and see type of situation, what their plans are. Yeah. You said, will the Juno, like, challenge disappear? I think it's going to be throughout this whole season. You still have it. So because they had matchmaking issues at the beginning, they felt it was a little bit unfair to require players to get to All-Star because it would have been a little bit too a lot harder to grasp and get that one. So they did make some changes with that one, which is really cool. Yeah, they changed that stuff. So should be I think you get all of next season, so you have basically till middle of August, or if not a little bit longer past that, to be able to get what you need. Yep. Did I hit the nail on the head with that one? You were enjoying Freya, you were enjoying Stadium, then Freya joined it, and you just didn't have as much fun? Yeah. Which, again, I think they probably learned from that. I say that, and then they're releasing Sojourn. Not this season, but the season after. So. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You understand? Yeah. So, just to summarize, you probably have this whole next season to get the Juno All-Star skin. I think I'm more than positive that's what they're doing. If I'm wrong on that one, then you can let me know. But I think that's what they're doing. Is they're going to make it so for Stadium, the All-Star skin for Juno, you have more time to earn that skin because of the issues they had with the matchmaking, to where they want to give people more time. And it wasn't really issues with... the matchmaking basically was just setting everybody as, like, new, so you play to get a lot of, like, imbalanced games that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't doing that. So they wanted to give people more time. And then in the future, I don't even know if they're doing more of those skin things. I imagine they will. I just can't remember any of the information that they've given us. So I imagine they'll continue to do more of those type of rewards, so it just depends if they do one this season or if they just keep it with the Juno one. I think it would be smart to actually just have both going. Like, make it so you can earn the Juno one also on top of another skin. But they might opt to be like, we'll just give people more time and then save that for another season. I think it'd be smart to do that, though. The drops command isn't accurate just because the new esports drops are up, but they haven't given them to any channels yet. I will try to talk to Blizzard and see if there's a way to get those drops for the matches this weekend. We have to wait and see, though. That's still a wait and see. Hello, you're brand new to Overwatch 2 player. Just started yesterday, having fun so far, but you are beyond cheeks. That's okay. I mean, when you chat see me play a first game for the first time. I mean, you saw my people in chat saw my Rainbow Six gameplay. Listen, that's just gonna happen when you're new to a game, especially a game that's been out for a while. It takes time to learn it, and even then, you know, I'm still learning stuff about the game, and I've been playing it for 9 years. So yeah, have fun. The fun part's just starting to enjoy the game and discovering it, and all the things that, like, you know, that's the fun part about games. You don't really know what to expect, which is cool. Kind of. But have fun with it. Enjoy it. You know, that new player experience is always a good time. Can I tell Blizzard to fix the tank health bug? Well, I don't know what the tank health bug is, so I can't ask them to fix something if I don't know what it is. What's the tank health bug? Oh, we got a support game. Okay. That was a bit under 20 minutes, right? What was my queue time? I didn't actually see. Was that under 20 minutes? $10 to 11? Yeah, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it, all right? Feels good, man. Morning, Amber? Yeah, we'll take it. All right, let's do this. All right, keep drinking some of my water here.
Hello.
You just know this one's
Hello. Let's do this.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna play the Lucio build. Very chill build to start. Oh, my sweaty. That's okay though.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our
All right, go with crowd pleaser, ability power, weapon power, survivability, armored vest. There we go. We're good. When your tank HP goes lower and lower every round in Stadium. Oh, I haven't really paid attention to that bug, I guess. Is that actually a thing? I don't even know. I guess I scale so much up that I don't realize that it's happening. But who knows? You know what I mean? So we'll see.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Checking a few things here.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You had a bug yesterday where you won 2 stadium games with the color bar. Really? Oh, that must be like a glitch. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I just don't know too much about the bug to, like, give insight. But if it's on the forums, I probably see it. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay, so in this build, chat, it's very just, like, boop heavy. I just heal my teammates with my boop. Kind of play with my team. Not too aggro, but I can do things like this to kind of, you know, help my team. Things like that. Good stop in the res. Obviously, they got you there, but we should be fine. Oh, they didn't mean to pull me, but that's it. Yep. Ah! Damn, I got unlucky on that one. They went to go pull somebody behind and it just got me. Good play. I don't think I need to use my boost here. I can just get back to point pretty quickly. Not quickly, but enough to not use my boost to get back. Floater's left side on point. Keep up the heals. That pulls you in from range, doesn't it? You in front of us here. Soldier's on the right side. I'm dead. Nice trade. Looks like their Kiriko is low. I might get healed up. Next comp drive's the 19th this week. Yep. And there should be some Overwatch drops to go with it. Probably the tier skips, but hey, let's seem to like to farm those. So, and I might have the esports drops too. I'll try to figure that out today. Using beat. Queen behind may have ult right there. There it is. Queen's 1.
Soldier's free.
Trying to keep everybody healed. Squad heal. Good eat. Oh, they got me. Damn. I was on that point forever, too. That was still pretty good, though, I gotta say.
Oh, shit.
Okay, sure good. I got beat again soon. I'm gonna back away. Oh, that pole got me. That's not good for me. Wow, I have 4 deaths this game. But, like, I feel like that pole wasn't supposed to get me either. Just... Yeah, no, it did. We had a good weekend, too. Heck yeah.
Good.
Almost here. Filling up my team. I got beat. We're gonna go in with 3, 2, going in with beat now. I got baited by myself. There it is, though. We got it.
Oh, we can go in. We go in. They have no tank. Fury's low.
I thought I had beaten time, and then I went in with 3, 2, 1. I did not have beaten time. Queen's pretty low.
Nice.
Should be good. Good job. Well, no, our Genji died there, but yeah. It all worked out. I made the play work. Okay. Listen. I gotta get these wins when they. I gotta really grind these wins out because I need these wins for Legend on support, and if I get Legend on support, we're Legend on everything. And I managed to do it, which was a goal.
These teams are giving it their all for
Okay, ability power. Number 1 single, Nano Cola. Ability power. Maybe a little bit of armor here, and then I can grab some. I like attack speed. There we go, we're good. I'm not gonna do too much damage here. Do. That's how we do it, baby.
The armory is closing shortly.
How do you die?
Freya just spamming stuff and spawn. Damage themselves. Probably on this side over here where you don't get healed. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You loosen the team. Are we dropping a siege video at all? We might. I gotta see if I gotta talk to. I think because Huber would normally do that, and Huber's working on Subnautica right now, so I don't know yet. Means this is such a weird sequence because I only got my teammates healed up a little bit, but might have been a little bit too late. Yeah, got good heals off, but
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
We lost the lead.
Queen in our back line, use 1 axe. I don't know if she did chop or not, so.
Time for the reckoning.
I won't have beating time.
Very so.
Yep. I just was stuck there anyway. Alright, got beat. I'm already spawned up.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Oh, let's break it.
Here goes one.
Low.
Trying to keep you up. Lucio. Queen's on me still. Yep. Okay, I gotta not boop anymore. I just want to make sure if I can see this right on the queen. Do they get the... Okay. Don't boop queen anymore the rest of the game. It's gonna help them.
That was just a sound check.
I mean, I'm gonna have to boop them sometimes, but not all the time. Mercy 1. Nice job. I had a boops in there. That's like those boops there I have to do. Damn. But with Des Dampener, like early game, it's not as good, right?
Time for a remix.
Damn it. Play smart here. Angle my teammates. Go for that. Queen's in our back line. Try not to boot the queen. Using beat. Going in. Moved a couple back.
Stay with the robot.
This is one.
Heals up my team. We have to win a lot of team fights, but at the very least, we'll get some stadium cash. Oh, there, I just shouldn't have done that. Didn't get anybody with blade, but yep, that's how it goes sometimes. Queen's left side. I tried booping them off the map, which we know would benefit them a little bit. Maybe it for me on point. Yep. Damn. We're not doing that. We're not having a problem getting some ult charge and things like that, though, so that's a good sign going forward in this comp. Regroup.
It looks like this round is a loss.
Try.
Be sure to bring it back or take the rubber. Score 1-1.
Yeah, I agree. That was a fine run.
Intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every
Okay,
chase is crucial.
Reverb, sell these 3 items here. Go to ability power, grab all out, grab power playbook. Grab, ability, go here, we're good. I just like the extra armor. It's good early. What does Queen have? It's called Des Dampener. Basically, I'll show you. So, they have, it's called Des Dampener, and what it does is, when you knock them back, it increases their movement speed by 25%. So, it's just a really good build. It's kind of the issue I run into in those builds sometimes. So, yeah. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it.
Three,
2, 1, and go. Speed boost in the team. Get in there.
Target Mercy.
Team's here. All right, we're good. I have double boops now, which is huge. So I'll be able to do that. Them are low there. Damn. Maybe that boop by me. Yeah, nah, that boop wasn't the reason why. That was a struggle. Lean on you. Close to beat. 90%. Oh, we lost our diva though. I'm dead. I have beat though. Damn. So why is the source stream 900p? I mean, I can explain it to you. The bit rate that Twitch has does not make the quality look good if I don't have that, if they don't increase the bit rate. And I've even tried the 1440p one, and it, well, I don't have access to it, but other people have been trying it. It's been like hit or miss. Just the bit rate. You ready? Going with my ult in 3, 2, go now. I see. Ah, I'm dead to that. Damn.
Hi. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm trying to like dive squishies and equally like peel for the backline because I see the Squeen like going for y'all in the backline constantly. But I think we might not have enough damage yet to melt her. And that might get worse as she builds up survival. So I don't, that's my dilemma. I can't fight the Queen, like she wrecked
Yeah,
me.
yeah, don't worry about the Queen because you can just go backline or do whatever. That's more on us to deal with.
Yeah, but I can't secure a kill like she.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's just a trade fest at this point. I get it.
Alright, Mercy low, left side.
Yeah, I'm on point with you. What's my ult?
Slow.
Here's the beat.
I'm on soldier.
There's the Queen again. Oh, I'm trying. Damn. I keep getting beat pretty quickly, but
This is like an unlucky tank v tank situation.
we chilling.
Coming up, it's time for
CJ, thanks for the 32 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy, CJ. Let's go. Love to hear it. All right, sell this, go there, ability, get the crystal one because that one will give me that. Ability power. I mean, I'm good.
Build up survival.
Thank you, CJ. Appreciate that. I should go Mercy for the next support game. I don't know if you want to see that. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
I'll just do all damage.
As for me?
I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the play instead of survival. But I don't know. It's hard.
Her ult does like just dummy.
They said, is Diva still the worst stadium tank? Probably, but like I don't think too far behind now. I think Zarya kind of really prevents that from being seen a little bit more. Same with like Reinhardt, but I think Diva's better than before, probably still the worst tank, but like not as much of a gap as it was last time. Everyone's they've been so far good. How about yours? But definitely, yeah, still needs a lot to work on. Yep.
I did the like critical hits reduce healing by 30%, so I just have to aim for her head, I guess.
It's all good. Problem is I can't boop the. Damn. I can't boop them off of me.
I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't played enough tank to like know which abilities to counter each other tank yet.
No worries, we're all vibing. Whenever I play Diva, it's usually the melee build, and then it just scales terribly, so you just go rockets, ability power, stuff like that.
The melee build?
The melee build, it's called like the mecha one, but it's already past that round, so what you would do is you go ability power the rest of the way, and then you build into rockets, and then you just kind of go tanky rockets, and then you can backline get people, and then also help on the, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Diva's the worst tank of the stuff right now.
Is?
Yes, it's not your, it's not,
No,
that's
yeah,
not the other, yeah, it's,
because like I played Zarya like a couple of times because I feel like she was pretty good and she becomes. I got diffed by a Diva that had like the beam thing.
yeah,
Like,
the
oh,
way
shit,
that,
maybe Diva is actually good.
So what I do is against that is you go Volskaya's Ordnance or whatever it's called, and you just right-click the floor all the time. So that what is when you bubble, you right-click, and then you just can dominate the rest of the way.
Yeah, no, Zarya is pretty good, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I made D.Va work. Don't worry. I tried to make D.Va work as much as I could. I gave D.Va my all in this mode, but yeah.
Well, it's good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, I swear.
2-3. Some intense competition this round.
All right, now we win. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure this out. We got it.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I knew it. You're that one streamer.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I think I follow you.
Heck yeah. All right.
Oh.
Megaphone.
Way.
Sorry, I missed something. What's going on?
Are you on a treadmill?
Treadmill?
Oh, have I done the treadmill before? Yes. That's your question. Yes.
Are you on it?
No, I haven't done that in a bit. I should probably get back on it. So, all right. Ability power. I mean, I just gotta. You know what? I'm gonna try something with liquid nitrogen. See if I can slow him down that way. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yes, it does. And yeah, I just started going out on the. I just got legend on tank, so I went to that whole up and down experience on that stuff. So I get it. Ugh.
I was like, I knew your voice sounded good.
Oh, I might have the streamer mode still on, so I usually do it in a quick play. So. All right, here we go. You gotta say the line? What line? I feel like there's a bunch of lines I could say now.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know what I just did here.
The armory
Wait.
is closing shortly.
I'm dumb. I think I just realized who you
We're
are.
at the match point. The team needs to give it their all.
Exactly why I have the D.Va experience. I know.
Okay, your voice sounded familiar.
Capture the objective.
Now, when you pop up on TikTok, I watch you.
Heck yeah. I like to hear short form content's working. Another thing with D.Va is the quick alt one too is good. No one expects it. They are running good builds right now, so I gotta. Oh.
Hate that voice line.
Oh, the new one?
No way.
Oh god.
The enemy's pushing. That's not good.
All right. I can't compete with like the. I can slow the queen down, but I can't like compete with the. Okay, I got B coming up, so I might be able to use it here. We'll see. You're gonna use it to keep you alive. Going in. Queen's kind of low. I'm slowing him with my shots now, so that might help a little bit. Being this in. Want to make sure I keep my teammates alive. Ooh, that's not good. Should be able to boop one of the heals away. Boop again. Boop again. On it ults for a bit. Boop my teammates again. Good heal and boost here, I hope. Playing to live again. Got almost beat again. I'm going to take the bot if I... Okay, I got my beat again. Do I have drops on? Not currently. I'll have the tier skip drops coming up, esports drops, hopefully. I just turned the corner, got one shot by a Freya. I think it's because they're damage boosted, right? Yeah, legit one shot. It's not one shot, but it feels like it. Yeah. It looks like Freya's keyboard's broken. Ah, that's up to them. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Using B. There it is. Good job. That's 2 kills. Let's see if we can. Yeah, I feel like this ability to...
Time for the reckoning.
I had to go into the heal boost. No! Damn. Oh. I think I was on. GG's.
GG, sorry.
Oh, no worries. We're all vibing.
What a shame.
We're all vibing.
Nice try.
It was a good game, though. Did you win a game with that Frey and all they did was whine and chat? I mean, I couldn't tell by them teabagging everybody, so I mean, maybe that's just was an unlucky day. Of course, they probably do that. All right. Okay. Queue up again. I'm going to go set up my next coffee chat while I'm queuing up, so I'll be right back a second. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. YouTube, do the same. BRB, okay? I'll bring my phone with me just in case. All right? We're back. Thank you for waiting. stream on my own phone. Which we did not get a queue. We did not get a queue. Mr. Hops, thank you for the 21 months with that Prime sub. Thank you, Mr. Hops. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, how does this work with the... Do. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What's this random link here? This might be loud. Oh, what the... All right. It's like random link thing that Stream Elements just gave me, and I don't know if I should like see if chat knows what, like if it's like they added this thing on Stream Elements where like if people play these games, it gives like points, and then I get like earnings from that. But I don't understand how it works. It seems like you just use the points to like get like I don't know. It's interesting. Anyway. Oh, man. You got this, Dex. You got this. You always click on random links. It's like it's something that Stream Elements is doing. It's basically where it seems like if people play any of these games, it gets like points, and then people can get like stuff with the points. But then I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a Stream Elements thing. I just don't know how it works. So. It's like, what is this? Oh, I see. So then you grab this and you play these, and then I get it. Okay. Did I play any of the Metroidvania games? Is Hollow Knight considered Metroidvania? I think that is, right? If so, then yes, I've played that. Yep. We'll see. Then yeah, I've played a little bit of Hollow Knight, and I like Hollow Knight. But I haven't played a ton of the other stuff. To your question, yeah, I haven't played a ton of the other stuff. At least not now. Yep. Hopefully these support queues don't end up being long, because like I said, if I want to get Legend on everything else, then I need to win these games. See, I need Legend on support. If I can do it in time, then I have Legend on all 3 roles by the end of the season. Which is pretty sweet. Any news in the upcoming drops since the season almost ends? I'm going to assume that the 19th will be tier skip drops, which is pretty normal for what they do. And then my guess is that the 24th will be a set of drops, which we don't know, since we can't predict the beginning of the season ones, but usually it's a skin. Wouldn't doubt if they start doing more loot boxes instead of skins for drops now, because, you know, if they do like an epic or a legendary loot box, it's basically the equivalent of getting a skin anyway that they've given away. And so I wouldn't doubt if they go the loot box route either, which I think is, yeah, so. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yep. Keep doing our thing. And my streams always make you giggle and fart a bit. You know what? I'm not even gonna. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. If you go crazy in the vein, heck yeah. I'm so lucky to hit legend that easy. I wouldn't say I hit legend that easily. It was not a grind to legend so far is not. I wouldn't say it's easy. You're in a 40-minute support queue right now. What's your rank on support? Are you also in legend, or are you like, where is that at? I don't even know. Oh, that's what it's called. Bringing a few things here. Cool. You said in stadium rank, you didn't know you had different ranks? I think various game modes are hurting queue times. I think this is more of a... I think this is more of one of those... I'm trying to think of a way to put this. I forgot what I was going to say, because I might have to go to the bathroom again. That's it. I just started thinking, like, I might have to go to the bathroom again. Sarah Tio, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jed, you down to see what this link is? But if this link is something scuffed and I don't know what to say, it's like the Stream Elements added this random thing they had me do. And apparently it's just like a website with a bunch of games and if you play the games. But I'm like, if Stream Elements is doing this, is this good or bad? I don't know. It has a lot of mobile. What I'm looking at, I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, my stream almost running every day for your parrot. Oh, that's awesome. Parrots must be cool. A lot of noise, I bet, but like definitely worth. I think so, Saratio. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, okay, I'm going to link this, but again, I may not use this, and it might be like it's a random thing I'm seeing. I don't know any information here. So for some reason, it ends up being something scuffed or something. But like, what happens when you go to this link? Let me find it. Sorry. This link right here. I'm just curious. Copy. This is a part of Stream Elements, so I'm just... That link right there. And I'm only linking it once, so you don't have to check it out if you don't want to. I'm just curious to see what it does. That's it. Just once. I'm linking that. Like, what happens when you click that? I guess I could look, too, if I just go to incognito, right? Anyway. Yeah, okay, so it's basically exactly what I think it is. Alright, well, I don't know how that works. Okay. Anyway. I see what you're saying, Payback, yep. So it seems like it's one of those if people play and then it will incentivize and then it would then go to... I would get something from that, but I don't know what that means. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It just randomly popped up my Stream Elements thing. That makes sense. Okay. Damn, these queue times are gonna... I am gonna... I hope I get a game in time, but I might need to see if... Like, are my friends playing? Because I might need quicker queue times. Let me ask Beaver if Beaver's playing, because I need to... I think Beaver will help with those queue times. And then I have another... Okay, I am now on my grind to support Legend. Do you want to play so my queues aren't 30 minutes per game? I'll see if he wants to play. I'm sure Beaver will be down, knowing Beaver, but... You said there was a button that said join community? So, like, what happened? Okay, you don't have to do that button. No, never mind. Okay, anyway, I'll look at that later to see what it is. Does this mean that if I play any of these games myself, that also benefits the thing? Now, I can just test it myself and to play some Monopoly Go. Yep. Okay. Cool. Anyway, thanks for looking at that to see what that was. Appreciate chat. I should play Mercy. You said cancel queue? Oh, I'm not canceling a queue right now. Beaver's in a rank game. He's not ready to play yet. If I get a queue, I'm getting the queue. What does that mean, zombie? I don't even know what that is. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, so that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. Okay, cool. So it sounds like it's Stream Elements' way of just adding like an extra like kind of like passive income style thing that okay, I get it now. And then it benefits, and then obviously it benefits them if people play, etc. Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Thanks for looking. It just randomly popped up. Yeah, I just don't know what you're saying, zombie. I'll be real with this, and that's fine. I expect that sometimes. So. And yeah, like I said, the support queue being this long, I'm committed to this. Yeah, is it all mobile games? Makes sense, yeah. And Stream Elements recently, like they partner with Twitch now, and they have like a sponsorship thing, and that's all I ever see on there is a lot of mobile games. It's like anytime I go on there because there's like a sponsorship section, it's usually mobile. Like it's Matchmasters, Dynasty Legends 2, and Dark Legion. I have a feeling those are all. Rice Cakes, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I get what you're saying, Zombie. Yeah, I mean, I think like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends if I obviously don't. Yeah. But thank you, Rice Cakes. You said drops end today and only left the last gift. Are you talking about the previous OWCS esports drops? Because if you're talking about the esports drops, those drops ended on, those games ended on, or those drops ended yesterday. They have a new set of OWCS drops, which we don't have access to yet. But we'll see. I will find out later on. And then on the new set of drops. I just don't know the answer to that yet. I apologize. And again, sorry for these queue times, is what it is. But when we start playing with Beaver here, it should improve these queue times a little bit. Hopefully. Your support queue is now just 30 minutes. Yes, on the OWCS esports one this morning, yes, that does exist. It's just, question is if we'll have them. I don't know the answer to that yet. We're going to have like the tier script drops this week, but those drops I can't comment on. No. Okay. But if I was the, I'm gonna try. I'm doing it. I'm gonna try one of these games and see how this works. There you go. See so myself. And you know it's bad when you open up your phone and it says you did not beat last week's 340 calorie move goal. Damn. Rock, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime. So thank you, Bishop. Thank you. Yes. I don't think there's any other OWCS today. I could be wrong. I think that I could be wrong, but I think that's the matches for the day so far. Yeah. Again, if Beaver's game ends in time, we can re-queue, but I'm just gonna do that just in case. Oh, so I could actually legit play this myself. And then QR code scan it. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll do this later. I'm going to try it out and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the long queues, but this is kind of the nature of the beast when I'm trying to get all 3 roles at Legend. I run into issues like this, but if the queues end up being ridiculous all day, even in a duo, I might start Outer Worlds or just chill. All right? That's currently my plan. Alrighty. Yep. We'll see. Did I say he'll start? I said Outer Worlds, not Other Worlds. When do the drops start? I imagine they'll start the 19th. That's my assumption is the next set of drops will start the 19th. So, I might have multiple sets of drops on the 19th too, because Flats is like, hey, do you want to watch some Marvel Rivals Esports? I'm like, yeah, maybe. So I signed up for the drops for that too. So I might have like the Marvel Rivals like exclusive like esports drops for watching matches. So it'll be interesting because I'll have both. Imagine that. Like esports Overwatch doesn't give drops, but then somehow I can get the Rivals ones. Imagine. Are we waiting for the new season for comp? No, drops are not comp. Drive start in 3 days. Yep. So that will be, we'll be playing a good amount of then. So, yep. All right, everybody. How long do drives run for? I think about 5 days, because I think the new season's the 24th, so probably up until the new season starts, or like an hour before, I think it usually stops. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. When is the big move? Good question. So we don't know. We're assuming, based off of everything, we've officially hit the less than 2 month mark. We were told probably second week of August at the latest. So if we were going based off of like the longest amount of time until the house is ready, it's looking like it's going to be that 2 week mark. Yep. It's looking like it will be then. I mean, not 2 week, 2 month mark. So, a lot's been done. Like, they have like, you know, the kitchen stuff already in like the garage. They put up a lot of the stuff. It looks like they're going to start doing painting and flooring. So we're getting a lot of stuff done really fast. Have we started packing? I might start that today, actually. Yeah. We'll see, though. Are we doing a new build? We are, yes. I'm excited for it, because I'm officially going to have... I initially was going to have 2 stream rooms, but I have my 3rd room in, like, where I'm going to have my stream room, and I'm going to make that a co-stream room. So I have the D&D Lego Passion Project room. I have the normal type of stream room you see here, but it's going to be more decorated, because it's my house. And then I'm going to have a co-stream room where whenever we co-stream matches, I can sit on the couch and commentate and watch the matches from the couch and do that. So now I have 3 stream rooms that I can kind of like work with and have different like vibes based off what we're doing. We're co-streaming OWCS. I can have the stream on in there and like have that camera going there. We want to do some of the D&D stuff or maybe do a Lego stream at night. I have that stream room for that, and it's going to look pretty cool. Honestly, Beaver's gonna lose it laughing. Beaver, I just got a game. As Beaver messaged me. 1 second. I can't respond, so I just got a game as you said that. 20-minute queue. So after this one. Lego stream? Yeah, I want to do Legos and stuff. That's more of a passion project. I got to decide if I'm going to do it on main or this. It doesn't really... I probably can do it on main, just because people probably will want to see that, but... Yep. Yep. All right, I'm going to go Lucio one more time. If this doesn't work... Actually... yeah, we'll go Lucio one more time. If this doesn't work, I can swap off and do something else.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
I mean, I'm doing that in the basement, Tacky, because I'm getting we're getting the basement finished, so that way I have like my own like area for all that. So no, that doesn't affect any of those rooms. I'm getting the basement done for like, I'll have like my workout area. Like we have some cool stuff. I wanted to make that feel like my own like thing. So yeah, it's not taken away from other rooms. Yeah, no, we're good. It just, initially it was going to be the streaming room, then I was like, oh, I love the idea of doing the D&D room, so we got that done, and then we have a room where we're going to kind of have a TV, maybe some arcade machines for fun, etc. And then we're like, what if we also make that a co-stream room, where I can kind of bring that in there and like co-stream and make that more of a vibe. So like, the vibe you're getting from my co-streams is like, this is a co-stream, it's going to be a good time. You know, the vibe you get when I'm playing is like, this is going to play. So, something I want to do. It's a bit of an upgrade across the board, but I'm excited for it. Is Juno still the best Stadium's best DPS? Not really. I think it's back to Cassidy and things like that. So, yep. Things like that. All right, let's go. Try some more today. I could try some more. I don't know if I have the quite... I know some builds that could work. All right, let's do this. They're going to play melee Genji. Zarya. All right. Knew that was coming. Oh, man. Feel bad for our D.Va, because no matter what there, the D.Va's going to get grinded down. Nice pick. Moved a couple of them to the left. Speed boosted. 3 in front of us, made no ice block. Where's the rest of our team? I'm up here by myself. There you go. Got your... Aura's going to be low. Aura no fade. Speed in a little bit. Zarya's back with 1 bubble. Back away, back away, back away. We're good. Nice bob going in. May might be off the map, might not be off the map. I don't know. May no ice block though, right there. Good job. Back away. Stick with my team. We have a baby Bob. Try to move the baby Bob up for my team. Come on, get up there, baby Bob. I can move you. I'm moving baby Bob up. There we go. I have beat in a second. Gonna go with beat 3, 2, going with beat now. Genji's 1 on point. Legit 1, Genji. On point. Good job. Back away to point now. Use a boot for a heal. Now I AoE heal. Here we go. Back away in a second with speed boost. Yep, that's tough for our D.Va, especially with the ults they have. They're kind of low in main right now. Reason why that doesn't get me, Chaz, because the Mei ult is technically out of line of sight. So that's why it does that. Like where it seems like it should have got me. Sorry, used a bubble. Might have ult. Might have Zarya else. We want to at least get this out early.
I got bubble again.
That's huge. Woo! There you go. He used a bubble. May no ice block again. Healing my team as much as I can. Good location of the ult. They have no Zarya. Good kills. Going in with beat. Going in. More no fade wherever they went. More no. Right there in the air, Kiriko. Good jump. Should be good.
Nice.
There you go. Good start. Good start.
The score is 1-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Very good start. This build's fun.
Next up,
The movement is so clean. Well, the movement, like I said, I actually have really good movement, or better movement on Lucio in third person, because I see so much more of the map, so I don't have to, like, think about it sometimes. It's pretty nice, actually. That's why it's, like, really fun to me. Then maybe try out the mixtape power of this match. It seemed good when you test it. Okay, I'll look into it. Why not? I'm not going to get it round 3 because I need the double boop, but after that, I can see that being really good. I got you. Survivability, armor, boom, done. He said, when I get this support on Legends, does that mean I'm finally done with Stadium until next season? My goal is if I can get there quickly, then I'll try to go for top 500 on every role on regular ranked for the rest of the season. Kind of coincide that with drops and drives. And then, yeah, rinse and repeat. Have some fun. Like I said, the lack of me playing ranked is not because I'm not having fun in Overwatch. It's just because Stadium has been such a fun change of pace for me. And people seem to like watching it. So it's like, yeah, you lose a little bit of that ranked gameplay you might normally see, but at the same time, you're gaining, you know, I'm still streaming a ton and playing a lot of Overwatch, so, yep.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
How's that for sound therapy?
Oh, nice shot. Credit where credit's due. That was a good shot. I can't even say anything bad about that. Nice play.
Sorry, no self bubble.
As soon as I can. Genji's one. Damn. I just realized that Zarya's name is Graviton, which means they only play Zarya in Stadium. Oh no, I feel bad. Our team is gonna have a good time. Alright, let's regroup temporarily. Heal up a little bit. There you go. I'm close to beat too, so we have a lot of ults. They're gonna have some ults too. Okay, speeding this in. Double beat, just to try to take this. Zarya's out of position a little bit. Maybe kill Zarya. Yep, there we go. Genji's dead. Speed boosting in, heal boosting too. There you go, May's dead. Going in. Good job. Alright, now we get the point. Put a little bit of heals on my teammate. Easy. Happy Monday to you too. Hope you have a great Monday. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Getting excited for the new season. It's almost time, chat. Almost time.
Burn the bubbles.
We're gonna get new heroes in Stadium. Balance changes, everything. So probably more of a chill season is my guess, just because like I think season 18 is gonna be their next big season. But anytime you get a new season means new stuff, and I like new stuff. So. Nice pick. Yeah, I was kind of forced to have to use the boop on the blade, but like I needed to buy as much time as possible to at least give us opportunity to get back in time. That was going to be the problem. Yeah. Who's a new hero? Sigma, Junkrat, and Zen. Yep. Those are the 3 new heroes, which I mean, obviously a new tank, yeah, to support, all that. I mean, for Stadium, that is. August Stadium, hopefully last of all the heroes. Not really, but. May's 1, no ice block, got May.
Tier 1, tier 1, tier.
Genji, no deflect on point. Genji's behind up there.
Sorry, still under your half.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over there in a second to help. There you go. Still a Genji behind. I have beat when they have ults. Did Zen baby? It's time to dominate? Heck yeah. Okay, we gotta trade. We gotta go back. They're gonna call to go to point. Get ready.
huge.
Zarya's pretty low on point. Moira's 1. See Moira? Genji's low 2. They're all kind of low.
Genji low.
The reason why I keep booping them like that, Chad, is if I can keep some of them away from the point, it means that either that it happens eventually, or like we isolate somebody in a 1v1. So I'm just constantly booping them away, seeing if it works. Ready for me on Junkrat? Yeah, I'm known for my I'm known for my amazing gameplay, so I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. Okay, so now we get reverb, which I think is good for second round. And then you said you want me to try the mixtape one later. I'll try that one after. Good call. Then I'm going to get all out here, grab power playbook, go to survivability, give myself a little bit of armor, and then we're good. Doing our thing.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hey, I'll get you food. I'll get you food.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's go. You said you love the mixtape one? Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. It definitely looks intriguing, so, like, I'm definitely curious to see how good it can be, too. 2, 1, and go. What does it do? I'll reread it again in a second so I get full clarification on that, too. Here we go.
Sorry, bubble.
Got the Genji. Going in.
Very low.
We're all backing up a little bit. Got a heal on you. Alright, I can't heal for a bit. I can, but it's not going to be a lot. I have heal boost now. Should be good enough to keep my teammates alive. Zarya's going to be out of position. Going in. Mei's low. No ice block near point. Going back in. Genji behind you, just be careful. Got beat. Pop a beat now. Into speed boost.
Good deal, Phil.
Trying to go help you. Heal boost him. Genji's 1. Genji got a little bit too aggro, but at the very least we force out some ultimates here, which is what we're aiming for, right? Moira no fade on point, back a point. Got the Moira. Backing away, going in with heals. Mei no ice block off a point. No ice block Mei. One shot, got the Mei.
Curious low.
There's the grab.
Goodness.
Should be good though. Might have been a mercy rule game. GG's. Let's go, baby. Got a mercy rule game.
Yo, emongg, when are you gonna get out of All-Star, dude? Get out of here.
I got legend on my other 2 rolls, so now I need to get to legend on this one. So.
Yeah, it's those Q times.
Yeah, exactly. GG's.
GG.
Let's run this play back.
Yep. All right. Here we go, chat. Got a support win. I need these support wins. Yep. Not bad. There we go. Remember, we have a long way to go on this, so good game right there. Let's go to the next one and keep at it. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and let's keep these games going. Is Beaver legend on something yet? Because I know he's been trying to grind that too. He's really close also, so he's about to have legend on a couple.
Hopefully this makes the queue short.
Yeah.
Nice 20-minute queue.
Because I got legend on everything else now, so now I got to do it. Like it's.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we got the tank and we got the DPS, so Now support.
Get the Infinity Stones.
Yep.
The Legend Stones.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it, chat. All right.
And you get the cool screenshot and be like, look, I did it.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I just want to get it done. It's just a goal. We'll see if it's quick enough, right? We'll see if it's being quick enough. Second. Doing something, chat. Okay. Sorry, I was just texting Lonnie something. But yeah, hopefully the queues aren't too bad. I would like better queues. Because now I gotta reach these goals. All right, let me look at the. Actually, speaking of esports, let's look at the schedule for the rest of the week because I want to figure out what my goal is for this week. If like. Is there an update today? No, there isn't. Okay, so today is the 16th, right? So, if I'm looking for Overwatch... Okay, yes. So, oh, Varel has a match in about 18 hours. Okay. How did I get to Legend Tank? Like, did I play Zarya? I played Zarya. Yeah, I initially got to, like, 99% Legend on Junker Queen. Like, literally 99%. And then every game in a row was against a Zarya. I played against a Zarya with, like, 100 hours, 80% win rates. It'd be duoed with, like, Weapon Power Cassidy's. So I said, you know what? That's it. I'm going to go Zarya to get the Legend. I went to Zarya, got Legend in, like, pretty quickly. I think I won, like, most of my tank games in a row because I played Zarya. I probably had, like, an 85% win rate or something. Yeah, so it looks like there's some good WCS matches coming up. I think we have good matches to watch in the morning, which is nice. It means we can kind of plan our mornings out to watch those matches, and then that's pretty sweet, so. Did the Ryan nerfs kill Zarya's only counter? No, Ryan's good in Stadium, I'd say. I'd say Ryan's still solid in Stadium, from what I can see. I don't think it's like one of those like moments where, yeah, at least in my opinion. Yeah, seems fine to me. So tomorrow we got a couple things to watch. It'll be fun. Oh, man, you said you love Sigma. You can't wait till he's added in the Stadium? Oh, same. I mean, I have a lot of hours on Sigma, so you don't have to tell me twice on that one. I'm ready. Let's go. Like, get me in there. Like, I can't wait. Yep. Checking a few things here. Cool. Glad people are starting to enjoy more of these videos here, too. This is nice. Feels good. I feel like the spectating series is leveled up, so it's good to see it starting to really level up, where people are noticing the changes we've made to it. It's nice. Feels good, man. Do I think they should add a ban phase in Stadium? They're adding drafts, and that might have a ban involved in it. Like maybe like a tank has a ban to go. I don't know what their plans are, but they're going to be doing a draft system that's very similar to like what you see in like, I'm not gonna say it's the same as like games like League, but like that's where you know draft systems from. So when they add the draft system, I don't know. I don't remember when they had that laid out on their roadmap. I don't remember their roadmap too much on what they have coming up. So yeah. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, if these queues end up being like 10 minutes, I'm okay with that, knowing how these support queues are. They end up being like 10 minutes, I am fine with that. Yep, I am fine with that. Okay. In the meantime, check a few things here, there. Checking this. What's this? We're good. Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get some things going here in the meantime. Cool. Good. Did Shirley with the Beaver duo, the Q times? I mean, the Q times in theory should get better with the duo because he's filling one of the roles, right? He's filling one of the roles. You said sometimes Frogger and Aspen go into 2-hour queues as support. Yeah, I mean, that's support, right? That is the support queues are really long. So, yep, I get it. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yep. Checking a few things in the meantime here. Cool. You got to go. You have a job interview. Good luck. Hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes as planned. To at least Beavers flex you. Yes. Why support queue so long? It's the most popular role. That's it. As of right now, they've managed to get a lot of the support players to Q Stadium. And I mean, honestly, I get it. I mean, like, you get to level up. I would say that, like... Oh, also, Rock. Are you still there? Because your TTS didn't pop up because when you said Massachusetts. Do I call it a frappe or a milkshake? I only call it a frappe because didn't they used to have those like McDonald's or something? Like growing up, like they had fraps. So I used to call them frappes. But I think that was also because of friendlies. So I never called them a milkshake, if that's what you're asking. Because you used to have a thing called a fribble, which is kind of like the milkshake version, right? It's like the milkshake version of that from a place called Friendlies. It was called a fribble. So like I used to like never call it a milkshake. That was the only time I'd ever have milkshakes. Yeah, it's called a fribble. Yep. I think it still is called a fribble to this day. You have a Friendlies 5 minutes away from you in Connecticut? Yeah, I mean, no, Friendlies is still a thing here. Like, in Massachusetts, there's a couple Friendlies remaining that I know of. It's just, like, I don't know if they still have the menu item called the fribble, is what I'm getting at. I just don't know if that's a thing. Again, chat, sorry for long queues. Hopefully it's less than, like, you know, that 10-minute mark is reasonable. So, we'll see. Yep. Your favorite Pokemon? I can't even give you an answer to my favorite Pokemon because I had never played Pokemon. So, yeah. Yep. Okay. Should be good here, good there. Again, chat, sorry for any of the issues here. We better make a support versus support only stadium mode. Could happen. I mean, support's just really fun. Like, I would say that, like, support is the one role that doesn't need, like, really many changes right now. If you think about it. Like, when it comes to, I mean, probably even the core game, right? Like, they're both kind of just good. You just check the friendlies menu, they have fribbles. There you go. See? It's a real thing. What do I think the next season's collab will be? No idea. Usually it's a surprise with, like, their trailers. So maybe on the trailer it'll be a good surprise. You miss out on not playing Pokemon? I don't know. It depends. I mean, a lot of people grew up on Pokemon, so, like, there's always that, like, nostalgia to it. I never grew up on it, so, like, my way of playing Pokemon is probably a little bit different. I do think it'd be fun to do, like, a soul lock with, like, flats or something, because I can just troll them the whole time, but, like, that is, again, something we'll have to see in the future when we do things. You know what I mean? So, you know? Yeah. But that's a part of our plan. I talked to Flats about playing Split Fiction today. But he might take the day off. Sorry, I kind of got lost there. You only finished Pokemon Silver and you had to use a magazine guide. Yeah, I think he's the one taking the day off today, from what he was telling me. Like, he wasn't going to stream on Monday, so. Yeah, I remember using magazine guides, so, yep. Okay. Way too chill. Thanks for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. The 20 months in the house. Heck yeah. Yeah, there used to be, like, that's how you used to, like, get stuff. Is, like, you get, like, the codes or, like, the you, like, you know, what was it? You could put, like, large head mode on and, like, GoldenEye and things like that if you, like, knew the codes and, like, people would find them and then they would put them in, like, a magazine. Oh, yeah, what's this? You said Game Shark? Game Shark was the thing that, like, yeah, I remember that too. It was such a weird, like, so long ago on how they used to do those things. Second chat. Did I have those book fairs in elementary school? Yes. Yes, we had the book fairs. I used to love going to the book fairs. They were always fun because, like, you know, as I've said, in school, I wasn't like I had, like, a ton of friends or anything. So whenever I had, like, things to look forward to in school, it was always, like, a fun thing for me, right? It was like, I was like, oh, we have the book fair. Yeah, it was like Scholastic or something like that. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I always enjoyed when I had things to look forward in school that didn't require me to have to talk to anybody. So, like, a book fair was, I have a distinct memory of being in, like, elementary school and going to the book fairs and just being like, this is great. I can get, like, a book or something. Yep. It was a fun time. That was pretty much, I think that's what I used to get a lot, Mr. Poopy Pants, when I was a kid. Obviously, I don't think they make those anymore, but that was what I used to get when I was a kid, yeah. Because it was, like, be a new one every single time I go there. So I would look forward to, like, getting a new book. Yep. We didn't have a library day. I don't remember a library day, I'll be honest with you. Did I read the Mistborn book series yet? No, I haven't even been listening to any book stuff recently. I'm probably going to go Juno here, chat. Let's go with Juno build. Actually, let's go Lucio build.
Look at that game face.
All right, we got a game. I'm ready to play. Let's get these dubs, baby. All right. My Lucio's...
Zarya. Other than that, we're smooth sailing.
Yep. I mean, hey, it goes Zarya, go legend. That's it.
Exactly.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's exactly what it was. They would give me money to get like something, and I get one book and like a bunch of like pencils and erasers and stuff, and they're like, "Come on!"
I'll take it.
They're like, "This is the only book I wanted." Yep, I remember.
Welcome to the armory.
Yep. All right, crowd pleaser to start. Obviously, go with ability power. You know, I wonder if there's a world where actually going crowd pleaser first round isn't the play, because it doesn't scale. Like, initially, it's not as good, but, like, it's also not, like... I don't think it's worth testing that either. I think it's fine. Survival, armor, we're good. What does Crowd Pleaser do? So when you right-click or whatever, you know, you're on, when you do your boop, it heals. So, no matter if I'm on speed or heals, watch the animation around me. It's a little bit less than the circle you see. But when I do that, that heals my teammates. High Flavor, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Good morning, Kenzie. So what you do is you would use that... And then you get the reverb one into round 3, and then you have 2 boops, so you have your AoE heals and then 2 boops to heal, and then whenever you obviously, you know, help boop someone or peel, you're also healing yourself, so you have like really good opportunity to kind of help your team, and I think that's really nice. That's kind of how it works. Yep, kind of how it works.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hatsune, thanks for the 19 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Last time I laughed so hard. I mean, I don't know. I laugh all the time.
19 months. That's almost a year. Emongg PLS.
That's okay,
Emongg.
Wild Wavy.
When
What
was
I
the
will say
last
is...
time you laughed so hard you cried or couldn't catch your breath?
I usually watch movies with Lonnie every night, so probably around that at some point. You only played Stadium once, but you didn't like the limited hero pool as much. That's fine. I mean, that's why I think Stadium is still going to end up on the up and up even more so once all the heroes are in it. Because there's a lot of people who won't even, like, play it yet just because, like, you know, your favorite heroes aren't in there yet. Or, like, what you play against isn't, you know, the most exciting with the other heroes they have available. Start looking for the Emongg on the side here. You're looking for a res, right? So I'm going to try to help, too.
She already used it.
Okay, we're good then? Nice. Oh, perfect. Illusionist, thanks for the 20 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Start.
Appreciate it.
Guys, I might not make it. Man down.
Yeah, we got to kill, though, so I'll be back as soon as I can. This is the Freya that rode me.
Freya will do it.
Yes, yes.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Eyeball.
Nice pick. Mercy's 1. I can't get the kill, though. Mercy was 1. Nice. We're on point. Half HP.
Nice.
There's a more in air point.
Honor.
And then it sounds like a May behind. Good job, team. I have beat for next fight. My donkey? Do I like donkeys? I mean, I get dunks occasionally. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts. It's a requirement that you have to get at least, what, like 30 dunks a year. Just when you're born in Massachusetts, it's just a contract you sign. But, I don't get it a ton, but I get it, like, if I'm going out and I don't want to make coffee or, like, it's generally, like, if we're traveling anywhere, like, getting dunks is better because I don't want to have to pee. So if I drink my coffee beforehand, I'll have to pee. So if I drink it during it, I should be fine by the time I get there. You know, because I have a small bladder. So.
Hey, man.
Is it with honeydew? I have no honeydews near me, but I mean, honeydew is a part of Massachusetts. That is true. Still just save my ult. Kind of like, okay, I'm gonna use it now.
I'm just kind of chilling.
Get out. They're gonna pop ults because of that. Maybe even a shatter. Yep. Good cleanse.
Find low.
Uh-oh. Gonna boop him away. Oh, nope. Didn't matter. You're good. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be the one to start the ult domino. So, good job.
Gotta get it started sometimes. Nice.
Said your mom has 385 visits to Duncan this year already? Yes. It's just a requirement if you're in Massachusetts, okay? He said you've never been to Dunkin', you're not American, is it worth the hype? I mean, probably not if you're used to, like, local coffee shops or, like, really good coffee, but, like, is it worth the hype of, like, if you need something quick and you want to get a dunks? I mean, it will be good enough. Sometimes, maybe. It depends what dunks you go to. Sometimes it's a risk reward on what you're going to get, but that's the magic of it all, right? You know, that's the magic of it all.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
You know? You swear there's a Dunkin' in every street corner in Boston? Of course there is. Yeah, I mean, that's Massachusetts. You know, it's also a law that there needs to be a dunk every 2 miles. So.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules, you know?
The armory is about to close.
Look at this. It's just... Look at this movement. I need my stadium wins. Speed boosted! Here we go! Yeah, I mean, Tim Hortons is, yeah, probably the dunks equivalent, yes. From Canada. Wonderful.
Almost. Got her.
I've been to a Tim Hortons. I've not been to a Tim Hortons, but I've heard it's similar.
Guess not.
This is my favorite part. I'm really feeling the heat.
Almost here. I'm here now. Problem with getting rolled by the Freya is now I am a little bit behind on some heals. Oh, there goes our...
Got a damage orb in there. Boom.
Oh, what a huge orb.
Boom. Boom.
Perfect. This is huge.
All I got. I'm all out of stuff.
Makes you feel any better? I'm still on the point, so it didn't move, and I got beat during this, so...
We beat in then.
Yep. We can engage in. Let's go, baby. They use a lot of ults there, which means I can now be aggressive with my own play. All right, let's do this.
This music stops for no one.
I didn't even know we had a hype train at that point. That was random. Okay, ready? Almost here. Speed boosting in. Using beat. There it is. Here's a Moira behind.
Big. I'll leave you guys with
May is still behind, no ice block.
Moira behind.
Team should be able to deal with the May. Yep, there it is. Getting aggressive. Beaver, I'm actually going to get the bot going, I think. Oh, no, our team got it. We're good. There you go. Go up and heal Beaver. Nice pick. Mercy res. I'm going to go the other way. Oh, there's the shatter. I did boop him, but I might be dead because of it. Sad. It's okay. If we get the Ryan kill, that's fine. But I think we trade it out. And we get ults out too. This is huge. Even the checkpoint alone will be really massive for our team. Looks like a blade there. Nice picks. Be back as soon as I can. Here we go. Going to point? I'm on point if you want to push up. And when my teammates can do what they gotta do. What do the numbers under everyone mean? That's their bounty. So the bounty is kind of a catch-up mechanic where if you're popping off, you'll have a bounty on you, which means that they get you. I'm hoping.
Dodging. Big fire strike.
Seal boosting randomly.
May.
Freya's in the back. Gonna go for me, which is fine.
The spear.
They res May. May's on point.
Roger dodge.
Mercy on point.
Downing. Kaboom.
Good job. Here we go. 2-0 to start. So that stadium cash? Exactly. So it's good to get stadium cash with that. Mm-hmm. We're going down. Do.
Coming up next, time to face off in control.
All right.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, reverb round 3, ability power. We're gonna grab all out. That's all I need. Here we go.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will...
Yeah, like I said, I've never been to Tim Hortons, so does Tim Hortons like do food also? Because Dunks does, and that's always interesting, you know, as I'm saying. Like, so we'll see how that goes.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay.
The armory is about to close.
Good here, should be good there. Let's do it, baby. They do food. They do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I mean, I'm sure you can get the same at like Dunks. It's just gonna be an egg sandwich or donuts.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. Speed boosting in.
Right behind you.
Yeah, you kind of are right. Stadium is a good way to learn ability names. Thinking of it now, you're like I knew those were the names, but like, you know, it makes more sense now, even more so. It's kind of cool.
Got some deflect ready. Boom.
Like, kind of like almost like a hero drop. Like you're learning the game even more. Yep. Heals are up. Speed in a little bit. I couldn't stop the res, but that's okay.
Deflecting. Got speed in there, soldier.
They're all kind of going main now, it looks like. I'm going to go in with you, I guess. There we go. Ryan's half. Time to get rolled by a Freya soon. Got him looking at me on point, and I'm dead. Nice shot. Nice shot. That was my fault. I shouldn't have gone to point. It's okay to let him flip the point. That was 100% my fault. Yeah.
You got a pick. Winnable.
It's just not worth trying to force the kills there when I can, you know what I mean? Like as quick as I can. I'm like 3 seconds away.
Freya was one. Ooh, I'm getting melted, man.
Yeah, Ryan was one too. You don't like patient? I love it. It's fun. But I do. But what I'm doing right now is I'm getting to legend on support. Once I get to legend, then I'm gonna try to go for top 500 on all roles and regular core. So I'm just constantly rotating legend and top 500 and everything.
Walking in with some deflect.
You ready? I'm going in with beat now because they're gonna have ults anyway. Going in. Don't want to use it reactionary because.
On Moira. On Mercy.
Ryan's one in the back line.
Moira one.
Nice pick. They did use a few ults. Good job. Oh, you love it? Heck yeah. Let's go.
Tough.
Back away.
Ooh, sniped. Ooh, nice ball. I might hit it here.
Ryan's low. Ryan's one going in.
Nice, good stuff.
Good heals. Back away. Oh, there's somebody behind us.
Played.
This is where this build gets so much better. You're playing with the right people. Yeah, fair enough. It would be nice to have a quick play version of the mode too for people who want to play with friends and like cross play and things like that, which is nice.
Watch shatter.
Ryan's in. Ryan's low.
Walled. I have no gold. Man down.
Right on point again. I'm close to beat, but I can't like.
You got this.
Oh, the Ryan got me. I tried. Ryan's one.
They say.
Listen, you know what? They say that was a nice try at using that beat right there, and I'm proud of you.
Yep, true.
That's what they say.
Always say.
Yep, that's what I always hear. Yep.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
I got touch. Fear not.
All right.
They're working on me. No, my legs.
Oh, they got me again. Yeah, it's fine.
Lucky dogs. I think we scale though.
Step right.
Score.
So the player base feels already split. So
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
what I will say on this one is, okay, at least this is my opinion, is talking about the queue times and all that, etc. with like the game in general. I think Stadium, and again, I can't speak for everybody, but I feel like with Stadium, it's one of those situations where players who would normally not Like they stadiums like the go-to for them now. Like they may not mean that they'll just go funnel back into regular ranked. It might be that like, hey, like I've had a lot of players say, hey, I returned to Stadium and I'm having a blast playing Stadium. It wasn't that they were playing core Overwatch. They were just chilling, doing whatever. And then Stadium came out and they're like, oh, I love Overwatch. I'm interested in trying it. And then now they're hooked on Stadium and playing Stadium rather than the core game, but they weren't playing the core game prior. So I think that's the goal of Stadium for them, is to give players other outlets if they have fallen out of love with the core game, or if they just want to try Overwatch again and things like that. I think that's what the idea of Stadium was giving players other ways to play it. I'm in like the in-between of that. I like both versions of the game, so I vibe and have a good time. But I think that's kind of what their goal with Stadium was it's not really going to take away from the other part of the game. It's because like it will just bring people back or have other people trying it. And I think that's where Stadium is. Have I tried the D.Va attack speed build? I've tried it a few times. The problem again is I just go up against Zarya every game, so like while those are fun builds, it becomes really hard and like I like in that legend rank to get that to work. Can it work? Yes, but it requires a lot of things to go right.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this, chat.
I'll deflect it.
Yep, I'm here.
I might die.
I've healed his stuff. We should be fine.
Nice. Deflecting.
Ryan's pretty low. If you see Ryan, Maze is running around.
Ooh, I'm getting pushed in. Might be dead.
Ryan's pretty low on point. Oh, every time I'm about to get like a huge heal, I get killed by a Freya. Now I'm Sag.
Maze low, maze low.
Now I'm Sag. Nice pick. We'll speed us out.
Good
job.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm back in like 3 seconds if you can stay alive on point.
If you guys want to back and live.
Yeah.
One hit. And we can retake.
Oh, we definitely can.
Ryan will be back, but...
Oh, this is good. They use wall early, too.
Chilling on point for now. Oh, they're putting everything they got into me.
Yeah, I've been trying to boop them away from you, so you're going to get some time.
And
yeah.
down.
I'm going to tap point just a couple times. They're going to get me, but this will give me E. There we go. Now I spawn up quickly anyway, so it's like not really that bad of a trade out because the spawns are there. Yeah, Freya's good in this mode. I mean, it's kind of my bad. I'm in the middle of the open. I mean, sometimes it's just on me. They made a stadium mode. I mean, who knows? You never know.
Right on ya. Uh-oh. Big beat, big beat. Dies. I'm avoiding
Mercy
that.
resin behind. Can't do much about it.
Heard. I'm trying to kill May quick.
Good job. Mercy behind right here. Good job.
Obliterated.
And there we go. So now we have a middle team fight with a bunch of ults coming up. Should be a good one.
We take like a right side angle.
Serendipity, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I kind of just lost momentum there and it got rolled. But they pop it ults early.
You're good. I've gold going.
As good as I can.
Sure,
Nice pick.
gonna make it. Man down.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Speeding you in. Moira no fade wherever Moira went.
Way back soon.
Did you see that, chat? If you ping the Moira, the ping follows the Moira? I never knew it worked that way. Like, I knew exactly where that Moira was going because... I saw the ping on the fade.
Beautiful.
So I followed the ping and then I knew where the Moira was. Did you know that if you... Okay, did you notice that when Moira got pinged there, I'd followed the ping?
And where'd that bring you?
Well, no, I saw the Moira's ping the whole time while in fade, so I knew where the Moira went.
Holy crap.
Is that something I never knew that was a thing? We should start pinging Moira more.
Gotta start pinging more, guys.
Because, like, I literally saw the whole fade because...
fade thing.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
That was weird. Okay, so you said try mixtape? I'll try it out. Does that sound good? I might as well experiment with it now. Go with the crystal one.
And she has a fade perk. Could be that.
Okay, that might be it. You said that's not supposed to happen? Yeah, you saw that, right, Gavin?
There's been a few bugs with her.
Like, you saw what I saw. Like, I watched the ping follow the Moira all the way. Like, I knew exactly where they were going. Because they faded away, and I saw. Well, Gavin works on the ping system. You did not see it. You were in another tab. Yeah, it literally, I watched the whole, like, the picture of Moira fade away, so I just knew where she was going. Yeah. Yeah. It was like you could see the image going the whole way. So I just turned and went and killed the Moira right away. They knew exactly. So maybe it's something with like Stadium or cooldown stuff, or maybe just like a lucky timing. Yeah. I just saw that. So it could have also just be a super outlier. You said that's a feature. What, other people know about that? I never knew that was a thing. I just did it because I was like, you know, I just saw. I'm like, nah, you know, maybe that was intended. Nope, definitely not. 2, 1, and go. Let's do it. All right, speed boost.
On it.
Show them a trick or two.
Yep,
Well,
that
fun.
happens.
Might be dead. And down.
Going up on high. Should be fine. Okay, so drives won't be active for Stadium. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Gavin, because I know people have been asking about that, so it's good to...
On Mercy. I'm walled.
Oh, are you saying that with that ability, when I switch from speed to heals?
Man down.
Big slam!
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Run low.
Gonna try to keep everybody alive here. There you go.
Whoa, I got booped.
Really low May.
Shooting her. She's in ice.
All right, there you go. Probably a shatter coming, right? May backline pretty low.
Gonna shoot Ryan.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I know it's like completely separate teams half the time, so it's probably information you don't know as well. So, I feel you.
Stay low.
Here's how the map vote will go. Big slam. I got you saved. There you go.
Mercy resin.
Trying to heal you as much as I can, but I'm dead to the Oh, nice play by Freya. Credit where credit's due. I got rolled.
Shot in the back by Freya like 30,000
Yep.
times.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's good though, because if I can grind to Legend on Lucio by the drives, then I can grind drives on rank to get the top 500 on every roll. See? It's like a win-win. You ready? I have beat. I'm gonna use it in 2 seconds. Using it now. I'm gonna get beat to my teammates. May no ice block behind, pretty low. Want to help you in this room, or trying to. You feel pretty good about map vote, and it's a pretty simple system, much simpler than Hero Band. That's fine. I mean, again, it kind of goes to what you've talked about in the, I mean, you've mentioned it. It's been in blog posts, like having more knobs to turn, and having the blueprint in place is a good thing, right? You know what I mean? So even if like, you know, this one's a more simplistic version of like, you know, than Hero Bands, but like it's good, and maybe there's things to build off of. I think that's what the best, you know, best case scenario can be, right? You know what I mean? May's behind. I did get a kill off, but dead. Do you keep the drives permanently? No, I think that's feedback that people have given for a while now. Whether or not they will do that, I can't tell you. That's not for me to decide or anything like that. The problem is that I think it comes down to drives is supposed to be an event that's meant to be like it's a mode you look forward to, you get, and then it's like for the season. But at the same time, they look pretty damn cool, so it almost feels like you're wasting some of those really cool like ways to showcase that stuff. So it's probably a hard back and forth on like whether or not that's going to be worth it or not, etc. You know what I mean? So yeah.
The teams are going head to head in control.
You said drives being permanent is still not currently the plan. You do keep hearing the feedback though. Exactly, yeah. I think the problem it is that like I think people just really like the way the drives look, so it becomes like a really cool concept, right? Of like, you know, people want to see more of it. But yeah, I know it's probably an internal discussion on how to do that, the best way to go about it, etc. So I get it. I kind of want to go with Cyber Venom here, add a little bit of anti-heal, then just give myself a little bit of armor here for a second. So actually, I don't need the armor. Ability power. Yeah. When does the drive start? The 19th, which should be also have drops with it too. Usually what they do.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Okay, let's do this chat. All right, let's go.
The armory is about to close.
I can probably comment on that one. I'm more than positive the Juno skin is like the whole duration of next season. Yes. That was in a blog post that was mentioned that they would have it for all of season 17. So I would say that yes, Juno should be with the whole next season. That's my guess. Yeah, well, the way that drives work is, and then this is how I understand it, Gavin looks at the dates and says, when will emongg be busy with something? We're going to do drives then. Usually what he plans on. So sometimes it's right at the end of the season, sometimes it's if I'm... Obviously, it's always at the end of the season. I laugh because this Friday I'm watching, I'm going to see,
might not make it.
28 Years Later with my dad, the zombie movie. So it's feels like every time there's drives, I have something to do.
Pretty tanky, but not for long.
It's always been funny times. Don't worry, Gavin always schedules it around his schedule too, and he never can finish drives also. So it's like, I'm on point for a bit. I got the May. So that's some, you know. Next time will be when I'm moving. Honestly, it could be when I'm moving, because think about it. I'm going to be probably moving around August. So if it's towards the end of August or middle of August, that could be the next season. And again, yeah, we're close to it. Or have you seen it? Like like a previous version of it, or are you just like assuming it's awesome? Using beat, make sure we stay alive here. Ryan's 1 on point. Might be healed up there, but well, definitely full HP now. But holy crap!
Coming back to point.
Oh, I just got one shot by. No, never mind. I got like 2 shots. Oh, did you? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously, but I heard it's a trilogy. Also, so I'm excited for like more off of that. Yeah,
we did it.
Yeah.
I'm here. The battle is taking.
Oh, I'll definitely let people know how I like it because I've been talking about it for a while now. Ever since they announced it, which was like last year, I was talking about it. I can't believe it's already at that point. Ryan's low. I booped him into your ult. Ryan's 1. Going in with you. May's going to be low too, speeding you. So we can keep up with this May.
In with it.
Booped the May up in the air twice. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Close to beat. And it's 60, but it's like really fast in the mode now. I haven't seen that movie yet. No, I haven't.
Trying to deflect all that damage back into the Freya.
Yep.
We'll
Ryan's in front of us here. I'm going to boop him after you. Oh, I didn't do anything. Got killed by the Freya, so that's where I'm at. Good job by me.
You walked through me.
Oh no, our Cassidy went to go for a backline play, which is really good. But then the May from spawn. I'll be back in a little bit if you have more survivability. I'm like 3 seconds away, I'd say. I'm here in a second. I'm here.
I'm from Moira. You faded. Slow.
Ryan's half HP. Oh, I got killed by the May again.
Not gonna make it.
Could I ask Beaver to check his Discord? Sure.
And down.
Beaver, Gavin wants you to check your Discord.
Roger Dodger.
Yep.
Here's our score. 3.
Hey, I got you.
To 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for.
Is it going Katie Pie? All right. So now we're on round 7. I'm definitely gonna go Megaphone now. I think I have to. Drop the ability power playbook. I could grab. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna go for the Iris one for the cooldown reduction. I think that will help a lot with these late fights where I can get massive amounts of heals. So let's do that. Sound good? Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's tell Beaver to check his pager. Remember when pagers were... Are pagers still used? I think they're used in, like, some fields still. Unless it's just phones now. You said doctors and nurses still use them? Yeah. That makes sense.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Fully damaged up.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I need this win, chat. I need this win. Because if I want to get the Legend in all roles by the end of the season, we need to get as many wins as we can on support.
Running it back.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
This is where my movement sucks on Lucio, is like trying to go on these like angles there. That's something I gotta probably practice.
Uh-oh. Starting to lag a little bit.
Really low Freya from what I saw. Trying to keep the cast alive, but it's not working. Oh god. No, Ryan is at the build.
May lives.
Ryan's at the left click and run at me build. Oh no.
I have ults in. I'm dead. I tried.
We must help them. Amazing play!
Could maybe kill this Moira. Moira's one. Nice. Ryan and May in front of us. Don't be afraid of... they might have ults, I mean, is what I'm saying. May no ice block. Ryan's half HP on point.
Down your tanking care.
Holy crap. And then the May got me across the map. Probably in first person, so I'll probably get rolled there if I do that. Yep.
Can help clear May.
Does it? Oh, I didn't really think about that, Jade. Good call.
A1, no
I never
ice.
thought about that. Oh, I'm trying to get back soon. Almost here. It's a big slam.
That might be it for me.
It's okay, I'm gonna die on point. Alright, I got my beat.
On speed.
Oh, I have 3 deaths already, but like it's part of playing Lucio in this mode. That's my excuse to make myself feel better.
They're pushing the barricade.
We'll regroup here.
Okay, ready? Speed boosting us now with beat. Going in.
And then a Mercy.
Mercy's dead. Ryan's pretty low.
On May.
May on point low. Good job.
Nice.
Okay, chat.
I'd be able to deflect May ult here.
Yeah, we have a bunch of ults too. Drops right now. There's not drops yet with the new esports ones. I'll let you know in my title if we do end up getting them, because we have had the OWCS drops recently, but I haven't heard anything yet, so I need to message esports and see what's going on, if it's possible. Which I was saying here, it's kind of crazy because like apparently I might have the esports drops for rivals, because their system is you sign up and you get drops. But in Overwatch, they're like, we gotta add some extra systems to this to make it. And I'm like, oh, come on! This is what I've been suggesting for a while. So I'm hoping they do, but we'll see. Good job by the team there. I need to play kind of around corners here in case Ryan has May on point.
Getting close to an ult.
Oh, May definitely has the L. Ryan's one though. Should be good. May's low.
Nice, well played.
There you go. But yeah, I'll let you know, like, you know, in my title if we ever have the drops. GG's. Job by the team there. Feels good. Good dub by everybody. I'm happy, you know? I need these wins.
Game in Aqua. Take it easy.
Yeah, GG's. Yep.
Barely a short queue.
All right. Making that progress. Go in the bathroom very quickly, chat. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to do so. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be right. All right, keep on with some more games here. Hope you're all enjoying.
Who's ready for Stadium? First up, let's push. It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their...
How's it going, King? Dr. Delusions, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Delusions. Appreciate it. It's okay, Chad. I got a Juno. This could have been this is the best RNG I could have had. Straight up. It couldn't be any better than this. I got a great selection here. No, I got Juno. Look at that. Sorry, it took me an extra second to get back, chat. I'll be honest with you. Recently, Luna's been like more friendly with Arnie. So I looked over like from upstairs and they were just sleeping right next to each other. So I had to take a picture. Raptor Trainer, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, Pisha. Thank you. I had to take a picture. They were literally sleeping right next to each other. It was amazing. Because Luna, like, it takes her a while. So, like, she just very much trusts Arnie now. So, like, now they'll be, like, next to each other a lot more. She's like, more friendly with him. So, yep. And that's where we're at. So, show you? Yeah, I'll have to, like, upload it somewhere very quickly. Rambo, thanks for the 14 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, Pisha. Thank you. Healing you up as much as I can.
Bash. That was their damage, so we can kind of play aggressive on this corner.
Yep. A little bit low, so I'm going to put some...
Just where to let.
May no ice block.
Ryan low.
Got Ryan's one. May no ice block right next to you.
I'm cooling down my weapon.
Ryan low. Ash is already back. Dude, nobody can die here. What the...
I'm trying to hang on to life here. Man down.
May no ice block. Nice pick. I can't heal you yet, Ash. I'm looking.
On Ash. Got Ash.
Ryan's low on point.
Have him in that corner if you guys can get Ryan. Oh, he's dead.
Jump. We see Moira is in our back line trying to kill Mercy. I can't see you though. Sorry.
Can't aim, so I'm gonna die.
you fall back, I have you healed.
Roger.
I'm just the only one pushing bots, so there you go. I have Juno ult soon. Yep. Idea here is just to get as much card time as we can.
Trying to live. Not gonna make it.
It's okay. We got some ults out there too, so I can probably just get out regularly. Going. With Juno, I can disengage pretty easily. So here we go. Keep healing my team. Should be spawned up now. I don't know what else they have, but ooh, there we go.
Ryan taking a lot of poke. We're low. Uh-oh. Down.
Healed you as much as I could. There you go.
And up. I get gold.
Ryan's pretty low now. Ryan's 1. Nice ult.
Got him. They have. I'm on the Moira.
Moira's in our back line. Yep. Moira's low. Damn. Get on a bot. Nice job.
Stop.
Gonna push this here.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
All right. Good there. Sorry, I'm just getting something fixed, chat. We're going down, down. I did not hit the high on that one too well. Okay. So ability power here. I need to text Lonnie that. Oh no, she got it. Okay.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more.
Let me upload this to Discord. I'll just upload it to a random chat for no reason. Image photo done. Add that there. It's gonna make no sense, but okay. So I think Pulsar Torpedoes round 2 is fine, and then Lux Loop. I like the Hyper Ring duration early on, so let's do it.
The armory is closing shortly.
Burr, burr, burr,
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I feel powerful. Engaging.
Two of them were hit there, but I couldn't heal you. Oh, I only had one. I'm sorry. I couldn't heal you.
Back. I can't fight the Reinhardt. I got tech angles.
Mine's somewhat low, but not low enough, I'd say.
He's chasing me.
I had a couple heals on you. It might be enough, but I don't think I can help you here.
Down.
There you go. Close to my ult. On damage. What? I'm loving the copy pastas. Listen, chat loves their copy pastas.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Now I'm gonna fight from like middle or left
It's
side.
fine.
Oh, she shot herself.
Let's give me a shatter coming, but if we can get the kill before. Oh, I'm dead to Ryan. They're just doing that same build. Damn. The ult idea was there, but like I just don't. I'm gonna be spawned up in a second. Thank you, Mercy. Random speed ring. Maybe that will be helpful. Big slam. They missed. Yeah, I didn't let them get the elim. Ha! See? How's it going, meme?
I'll be touch.
Yeah, yep.
He's waiting to wall me. Hate it.
Bob's, or not Bob, but Ash is behind. I got a heal. Oh, no, I did damage. I couldn't get the heal.
Big.
Yeah.
The run chasing me, man down.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, nice try. Okay, let me,
Plus, I needed a cup of coffee, and now I have one. So I'm
Nice.
powered up.
All right, chat, you wanted to see the picture? Here's the picture. You ready?
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
There you go.
these.
That's why it took me a second.
Coming up next.
That's what I looked at when I looked over the top from upstairs. See?
What tactics will
This has been happening way more recently. All by themselves. It wasn't like I was on the couch and they slept there. They'd made this decision themselves, you know? So it's cool. It's just cool to see that, you know? Because like Luna's, you know, she's very to herself. So for Luna to be able to like have a cat that she's like wants to be around all the time and like all that is just, it's just fun to see. So I'm you know, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, it's great to see. I picked up my power, right? I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, did they? That's funny. I didn't even realize that. That's funny, don't it? Yeah, they're like I said, they just you know, like Sully gets along with Arnie very well in the same way, but Sully and Luna kind of coexist. Cat owners know what I mean on that one. It's like they get along, but like you know, they're like kind of like I don't really want to hang out with you as much type of thing. So it's funny to see that they're doing that, you know. And go. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah. So I'm glad to see that basically her and Arnie are getting along. Is what I'm saying. It's cool to see. They got the anti-heal on you, so.
Out of round. I'm gonna play outside here.
Yeah, the Ryan went for me too. I gotta play it further back now the way they're playing. That's on me. They're playing a little bit too aggro. Trying to heal you.
There you go.
Also, chat, I got you baited by a soda again. Know how I said like I have to try new flavors when I see them? It happened again,
I know where Ryan
and it actually ended up being pretty good.
Backline. We're dead.
There. It was Sprite and tea.
Holy crud.
Yeah, the walls are good right now.
Yeah. Pulling them together.
You don't use as much as I can. Keep in mind my heal power is a little bit worse than it would be normally. Main left side.
Hit it with a spear. I'm reloading.
So you know what it reminded me of? Like when I had the T1. It reminded me of like. I don't know if anybody else got this. It felt like I was drinking a Sprite Brisk. Anybody else get that vibe? For the people who said they tried it? That's what it reminded me of. It was like I was drinking Sprite and Brisk at the same time. I was surprised. I thought it was going to be worse. Damn, a lot of damage.
And down.
I got one. Nice. Yep. Yeah, I guess my taste of like an Anipama is like a little bit different because like I usually get the Arizona ones, but yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you're right. A few seconds away. May's flanking, by the way. No ice block on May if you see May. In the room behind us. Pop up there, yeah.
I have card.
Ryan's one. Good job.
Nice.
So yeah, it's pretty good, is what I'm getting at. Pretty good.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Picking a few things on my phone in the meantime.
To work out their strategies.
Cool. Okay, drop the power playbook there. At this point, I can use whatever. I wonder if, like, the crystal one's good to get now and then just go here. Or let's go ability lifesteal. I'm experimenting with different, like, different ways to approach this build. I think that's probably a good one to try. You know? Why not?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock
Let's do this. I'm ready. No, I might get wild and have a soda right now, chat. Might do it. I might do it. It might happen. You know us here, we get wild. Ryan May on me right now on point. Yeah, May got it. That's
Not make it.
we were down one anyway at the beginning too. Yeah, soda at 11:53. I know, getting wild.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's 3:30 somewhere. You know.
Dash is just sitting still, shooting at me.
That's fine. We were down one at the beginning, so we're chilling.
Roger. Got the Ash at least.
Respect. I think their Juno's going the everybody like stays on in the in the air point. Yeah.
Trying to kill Ash first. Got two.
Good job.
Push themselves out.
Beaver used the deflect one. Oh, what a shot by me too. Ryan's low, but like just gonna kill me low maybe. Nice.
Egg.
Juno's bottom right. Nice pick. I have my ult when they come back. You like your pizza cold? See, I don't like pizza cold. What rank is this? Probably Legend and All-Star. Because my current, I have my tank is Legend, my DPS is Legend. Now I'm trying to climb up to Legend on support. So, yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Yep. Hope that is feasible, you know? We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I like the missile ones here. I kind of want to go for like a random one that's like see Stinger. I wonder if Stinger's good with this. But I'm gonna go with the missile one, but if we get to like a round 7, I might grab the stinger one. I feel like 3-tap Tommy Gun's actually pretty good here, so I'm gonna go that one. Shimmy, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
You wanna climb a Sabella? You can do it, David. You got this. You got this. It takes time, but you can do it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
And go. David, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just playing third person anything? I think it's just preference for you. I mean, obviously I get more vision of the map.
Let's get it.
But I play third person because it's a change of pace. It's like basically playing two different games in my favorite game. I can play first person in regular ranked, and I can play third person in this. Even though you can do both, it's just kind of a fun like change of pace. Oh, I thought I healed you with that too, my bad.
Okay, can I not hop up this direction? I guess not. Got Ash. Trying to escape. Flanking left side. Runs on me, I have to run. Got a flying Moira.
Keep everybody alive.
No fade, no wall.
Oh, wow. Nice shot by there. Ryan's one, behind. Did a quick kill on Ryan, nice.
I have golden one. They no ice block.
If you stay with me, I can try to get to you. I have a Moira on me. Nice.
Coming.
I let the Bob kill the Moira. Good job.
Smart.
There we go. Have you been Panda? Heck yeah. Ana's a really fun hero. I agree. Very fun playstyle. Very different from like how Mercy plays, but like because you said you played Mercy like a Mercy main, like. But I think sometimes having multiple playstyles of different heroes can be a fun time, right? Where like if you want to lock in on the Mercy playstyle, and you can enjoy that, and then you can also switch to like more like aggressive playstyle and things like that. It's cool. Stadium allows that even more so, even with Mercy. Oh, nice shot.
Ooh, I'm getting bullied. Trying to live. Oh, he wanted me bad. Come and get me then.
I've had a Moira on me for an hour and a half. That's why they weren't getting healed. Maze one on point right behind you.
Moira just faded.
Like that Moira refused to heal. Perfect. I just ran around the map with their Moira on me. I didn't even care. I just said, okay, you want to go for me? All right, see ya. Like, good job.
Good stuff.
Like literally, like that's. All right, this should put me into All-Star 3, getting us one step closer.
That's All-Star 1. Now it's for the. Now I'm gonna get Zarya as the rest of the game or the rest of the day.
There you go. So that should put me into All-Star. Okay, there we go. Progress, chat. This is for Legend on all rolls. So that's a lot of progress for me right there. All right, look at this. See? So this is progress. If I want to get every roll on Legend, this is how I got to do it. The problem is, winning on Juno, I'm only 16-7. So, okay, I'm getting wild. I've decided, chat. I'm getting wild. I'm grabbing a soda at noon. It's noon now. This is considered lunchtime, right? So that counts. Be back 1 second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B.
control.
We're good. I'm good, chat. That was a fast queue, and I'm gonna play some Lucio Juno. We'll go Juno. All right. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Who knows? But it's the fun of it, you know?
No Zarya, please.
That's actually a Zarya main.
You're
That's gonna be
lying.
a queen, guaranteed, with that title.
Oh, thank the Lord.
You can just see by their title.
Yeah, Zeus's favorite child. Yep.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the
That's like a queen combo title. Okay, same comp here.
This will be kind of an even battle then.
Pulsar plus, boom, there, weapon power, there, survival ability.
Two unkillable tanks walking around doing what they want.
Let's do it.
Morning, team.
Morning, morning.
It's afternoon now, actually.
Should we get these dubs?
Yes, it is. You're right.
You're right, yeah. True. That's why I was able to get a
Anyone
soda,
playing
because it's noon now, you know?
Central time?
It's getting wild.
No, all East Coast here.
I'm East Coast.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
And so this is a Sprite and iced tea combo that I just got yesterday, and I actually don't mind it. It actually doesn't taste that bad. So I just put it in a cup instead of like having the can just in case Sully like comes up here and knocks it over or something.
The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, you were the Mercy. Oh yeah, GG's. Yeah. I could have healed you a couple more times there, but sometimes I get locked in on a double torpedo. So you carried that. I was just there hitting some occasional shots and making some call outs, you know. You saw that in the supermarket when you were there. You wish you bought them. Yeah, honestly, meme. Like I get like baited by that, like where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try it, and it was good.
What's up?
It was good.
Ash got no items.
Oh, good.
It's the no item challenge. It's been going a lot.
Item challenge.
Yeah.
The objective goes live in 10.
Queen's kind of up here.
Looking for their Ash. Or no fade.
Thank you.
Keeping heal as much as I can. Nice pick.
Nice.
Yep. Do I think they'll stick to 3 heroes per season added? Probably. I think it but like real talk. Let's say like Stadium starts to be super popular. I wouldn't doubt if they increase that. It also depends if they decide to add like Aqua mid-season of like season 18. Honestly, there's a world that I can see them not adding Aqua to mid-season of 18 because if they don't, because like the Q times, right? It would make it even more impossible. So they got to see if they have Q times solved by then. Queen's already low. Speed ringing.
She's gonna miss.
And deflect.
Come poke on Mercy. She's low.
She's one.
She's dead. Nice sleep.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, thank you. Put a lot into that.
Mega's open.
My teammates, back away. You've been doing that for years with like Sprite and sweet tea. Hey, you know what? I like it. It's good. I mean, honestly, yeah, maybe get some Sprite and then put some tea in it, right?
Where's half?
Yeah. There you go. Now you made your old one. I remember the one time I got like vanilla extract and like vanilla Coke, like made my own vanilla Coke. It was really good.
Nice, no
Nice
touch.
job.
Nice.
It was like really good when I did that. I haven't done it in years, but I remember when I did that, it was like, wow, that is so much better. Because my first ever the first ever vanilla Coke I ever had, I was about like probably 9 or 10 years old. My uncle used to bring me to this restaurant called Johnny Rockets. Some people might know it, some people might not. And the way that they would do their vanilla Coke at Johnny Rockets was they would get you the Coke and then they would add vanilla to it, right? They would add vanilla to it, and it was really good. So then when I got like actual vanilla Coke like at the stores, I was like, okay, this is okay, but like my first experience of that was and that was pretty good. Yep.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Time is short. We must re-engage.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one.
Let's go. I'm ready. Any more than you two? You think it's on a cruise ship? Johnny Rockets? Yeah, I mean, I know it's in some place. I remember when I went to California, I actually went to one time.
Bye.
I got nothing on that. I got rolled. That's my bad.
Happens.
I want to see my movement. Oh, okay. They can see my feet, but I barely can see. Okay. Genji's low? Nice.
I'm gonna try to crack the Rash, personally.
Nobody, you can't have that.
Yeah, I'm just shooting her when she peeks.
You gotta hold that. You can't have that, okay? That's
I can't really
you
die
can go on the bed or on your bucket, but you can't have that.
Constantly poking her, don't worry about it.
Just get some free push going.
I'm just gonna push the cart.
Yeah, do you think?
Alright, I'm getting ready to dive her.
I'm just like healing our left side for now.
Yeah, Queen's one.
Ash is alive.
Nice distraction.
Ash top left.
Got to. I'm on her in a second here.
I'm gonna kind of be with you. I'm about with you, Beaver. Nice sleep.
Oh, nice
Going
sleep.
in. Good job. Going back the other way now. Good play. Good callouts. Listen, I need my legend, so the more wins we get, the better. All right.
I'm gonna ult here if you want to dead-eye it.
Yeah, I'm moving around the corner.
I'll speedrun when you do. Speedring in. Got you healed. You should be good. They all spawned up quickly. Just be careful because of the checkpoint. Most of them did. Maybe not for Ashe. Nope. Yeah, Ashe's on a long cooldown. So I speedring that as they go in, chat. That's how I do it. Yep. Alright, some ults coming. Watch out for your back right. There was a Junkrat. Or not Junkrat, you know what I mean. There will be a Junkrat too. That could be a rail call, but not yet.
Oh, we got
Took an Arissa.
I'm dead.
Ashe's one. Nice, we got her one.
Stop.
Mercy killable. Mercy go well.
I'm healing you on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. We pushed it 69 meters, so that's nice.
Where's the help? Where's the help?
Got your back.
Morning to you too.
Man down.
And down.
What's the third person? You can play third person in Overwatch and Stadium. You can also play first person in this mode too. Okay, you ready? Speed ringing in 3, 2, ulting now.
Phantom and all.
Ashe 2-shot me in the air, but it was the thought that counted. Okay, we got some more ults out. Nice kill.
Not gonna make it. Man down.
That's fine. We needed one team fight of their ults, and we got a lot out.
They played next. They don't have anything for it.
Perfect. We'll just wait on you to spawn, and then we're good.
And just letting you guys know, it's going to be a massive play.
I'm excited.
I believe it.
He said my May builds are so amazing. You have them all saved, and you always win. Heck yeah! I'm glad people like the builds. Dude, I got 2-shot behind a wall. My bad. You can go without me though if you need to.
Yeah, we can forward to it.
No deflect.
Yeah. You're 80 on Nano too, so. Good ult. Maybe we got 2 kills there. That's huge. Nice kills.
Oh, she
has
hurt.
2. Even if we lose this, I think we get another touch.
We did. I'm gonna get out so I don't get staggered.
Yeah. Not with our horse. Oh.
They're still down 1. And it's 10 meters away.
Luck on that touch.
Okay. I'm going to try to do this. Good luck.
We get it. Okay, I should have walked up.
No.
They finally got me, but there's a chance.
We're at 1.
Yep. Queen on point. Our Ana might be dead, so you gotta trade out.
Got the mercy.
What's up, ult?
Cass is almost back too with high noon. Nice kill. Genji, you can get off if you need to because I'm watching where everybody else is.
Oh my god.
Good job. Whew. Good job by I mean, that was clutch by the team. Credit. That was a good job by the team. That was fun. I love that. I love that.
Admittedly, no other options, but
Coming up,
I'm still flattered.
the teams are going head to head in control.
Yep. Doesn't happen without comms, exactly. That's why comms can be important sometimes. Doesn't mean it's a requirement. Never feel like you have to, if like that's the case, if it's not something you want to do. But yeah, I like comment. I mean, that's you obviously know that when you're watching me, you're getting comms. What build is Beaver doing? Nice. It's one hero. Next season, chat, I promise we'll start off with Orisa to get you some Orisa builds. How does that sound? What I'm gonna do at the beginning of next season, because if they're still gonna do like the rank reset, like at the beginning of every season, I might be in rookie to start, right? So if they end up doing that, then that's where I'm going to experiment with builds at the beginning of next season and get everybody builds on heroes I haven't got as much. So like Orisa, see what they buff, see what they don't, and I'm gonna get more builds up on YouTube for that. It's just right now like it's harder to do that when we're at those legend games now. So now I can kind of do it when it kind of resets a little bit. All right.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Melee build online.
go.
I'm gonna be getting in there. Just so you know.
Alrighty.
Melee Mike.
Got a few things of damage. Oh, wow. Genji in the back line. On me a little bit, but I might be able to kind of just stay away.
Took his mega.
He's one. Got him. Nice job.
Very on fire alley. Oh, damn.
Okay, speed boosting you out or in.
Your cast is back.
Got points. We can play kind of safe if we need to.
Or no fade on point.
Nice ult. Should be a pretty low. Maybe not low anymore because of the heals. Genji on our backline again.
Genji's one.
Nice.
A few of them remain. I hit them all.
Just one lead. Okay, so
Yep. I mean, I'm just playing Juno here, so I'm just trying to help my team. Nice job. My ult coming up. Blue on proxy. Yeah, we're gonna add Winston. Yeah, there'll be another season from now, but yeah, I mean, I'm excited.
I'm gonna hide and kill the Mercy.
And you know what's been really cool? I love that people have been loving the new spectators on YouTube. I can tell that people have noticed, so we've like leveled up our spectators. And I think more people will realize it, and it will be really cool to see. Because I think, like, I'm starting to see more views on spectators again, because, like, they're just like, holy crap, this editing is, like, it's giving more tips, it's giving you more, like, run-throughs. It's really cool. My editors are killing it. They're making those spectators look even better, which is nice. That's credit to my editing team. Like, they are killing it. And Crap, like, coming up with, like, that whole, you know, those concepts and making it better. Because I always wanted to make those feel better. I just didn't know how to, like... Queen's behind. I'm trying to get to you. Ah, damn, sorry.
Oh, Mercy's one of these.
Yeah, it's really cool to see. At least in my opinion.
And down.
Don't worry, team.
Yep.
I'm gonna 1v5 blade this.
You got it.
Alright, let's do this.
Almost back.
You could even Nano Blade.
Forbidden Nano Blade.
I'm gonna have
Walking main.
Alright. I'm going on Ash for a 3, 2, 1.
Ash top, Ash top. Ash one.
I'm more at one. Uh oh, Godspeed.
Did you as long as I could there.
I don't know if I woke him.
No. They were gonna wake up anyway.
Roger. And down.
You can always just reset this and go again. We have ults coming up. Yep. Kinsan, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. If you're getting a console next year, what should you get? Here are your choices: Xbox, Steam Deck, or Xbox Series X. Hard to say. I don't really know. Like, I have a Steam Deck. I like it. But I guess it depends how you game. You know. I don't know how the Xbox One is out yet. I know that's gonna be out later this year, which actually looks pretty cool. I mean, but yeah, I don't know.
Got her.
Nice shot.
Stopped res.
Genji's hat.
Tucked her in. Ooh, I just
Genji's one on this
hit him with a sequence.
You're calling the Genji, got him. One point. Good job there. Nice.
Well played.
Oh, I'm so glad I have a big, strong Orisa with 10,000 damage.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, good job. Beaver's just doing this funny build. I love it. Kind of having a good time with it, you know?
I think if they nerf Zarya, Orisa might be the second most played.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think Diva could still... I think Diva versus Orisa matchup's pretty...
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
There's a world where Diva comes into play. It just depends what they do nerf-wise.
What Orisa nerf did you say? You cut out.
I'm saying if they nerf Zarya, I think Orisa will see more gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's just the most consistent. Like, the most random stuff.
Yeah.
You can do a lot of builds with her. You can, like, just support your team, or you can just be walking around and tank and kill everything yourself.
Yeah. You'll have to show me your build, Beaver. I'll try it for, like, next season.
That's pretty fun.
Give me the Beaver build. I'll do a video. I tried Beaver's Orisa build.
The Beaver Orisa build.
We did a lot of those for a while, so... And I think next season, I think ranks reset, right? In Stadium, if that's how it works?
I think so.
So I think we're all going to be rookie again.
Hopefully.
Yeah. We'll probably be the same MMR, though. Like, we'll still play against the same people, but, you know, it's not as serious at the beginning of a season like that. People are kind of vibing.
People are willing to try new things.
Exactly. Right now, it's
especially with the new
Sweat
stuff.
Fest. Yeah, exactly. So it's in this rank. Yep.
End of season sweating.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's... Meta comes into play. Jane, thanks for the 10 months.
If I don't go Cass,
with the
I
Prime
just don't have
stuff?
fun.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
Well, because if you go against
When I
Cass,
pick
then you're not
Freya-
Cass.
yeah,
We'll
it's
try
like-
Reaper, dude. He's a blast.
I do. Oh yeah, AP, yeah. I do Reaper a
man.
bunch, but then it's like, why play Reaper when Cass can just one-shot it? Like,
Yeah.
Yep. That's the problem, yeah.
And Reaper's good for exactly 2 rounds as well, and then just...
Yeah, he falls off so fast.
yeah. Cass
Especially
just
against like
everything.
Ash or Freya. You're like, man.
It's nice to like reset on Fury classes, but like,
That's nuts.
Playing a little bit further back with our Ana because of the Genji dive here. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We got the Genji blocked. There you go. Good job. Oh, what a shot!
Nice shot.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, y'all saw that, right? What a shot. Morning to you, too.
She doesn't get away. She
My
doesn't get
spear
away.
almost hit.
Damn, she gets away.
Next soon. Sully, no. Come here. Come here.
I have Orisa already.
Come
I'm
here.
getting the,
Alright.
I'm getting that
Sully, 1 second.
Get down from there.
again. Nice.
I can't. What? Sully!
Oh, Queen on your back. Can we one? Can we one?
I can't. He unplugged my mouse. So I can't. Sorry, I got Sully unplugged my mouse.
I believe it.
No, he disconnected my mouse, so I couldn't move or like aim. So I was like, wait a second, I gotta do that, otherwise I can't play anyway.
Queen is
Oh,
low.
low, no fix.
Queen dead.
Killing myself.
Coming back with Blade.
Can you on your pass here?
It's okay. Now I'm focused. I don't have any sound. I gotta play off of pure vibes. Christina, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you,
goodness.
Christina. I appreciate that.
Where you going?
There we go.
Spawn.
We were fine. Their team was dominated.
GG's.
Nice, GG. Good stuff.
I know. Don't punch stuff, buddy. That's why I have to move you there. He's funny. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I got play of the game. Look at this. Got the win. Be prepared for this. Ready?
Bag.
Oh man, look at that.
Boom.
You see that, chat? Okay. Calibration, look at that. We're getting there. Getting there is the key word. All right. And can we show some love in the chat for Christina with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I appreciate that. Popping off again. Thank you, Christina. Show some love. The bits and the gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm ready. We're going down in an early. And Christina, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. They're making progress. Is it ice cream time? It's up to you. I'm trying to get back into eating healthier, so less ice cream for me. One day. I'll get back on that grind. What's my win rate on Lucio? Not bad now. He said, no, it's always fine. I'm just... He's a Bengal. I know that Bengals can be high energy, and I get that. So I expect him to do stuff like that, and that's okay. You know? I'm okay with it. As long as I can, I'm going to have I think I'm going to have a... What's probably going to happen is at my house, I'm going to do like a protective setup on my like setup so he can't unplug it or go on top of the computer as much. But we're going to put on the side wall, like, so this wall at my house, we're going to put cat like things on the wall attached to it so he can run across the wall and play and things like that. And Christina, thanks for another 1,000 bits. Thank you, Christina. The 5 gifted and the 2,000 bits. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. All right. Okay. I don't know. Lucio game? Let's do it.
My money's on this one.
Play a Lucio game. I like Lucio in this comp too, so. Yep.
Good mythical morning.
That beaver?
It is.
Oh my god, it actually is. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
These dubs.
Pretty darn decent. I had to like change my icon and stuff.
Did I play Mercy next round?
Zarya,
I don't know. I played Mercy
the
other day, and that was fun.
Queen earlier.
It was a good time. But like now that we're on the grind to Legend, my Mercy isn't my strongest hero. So that's kind of the problem. You know what I mean? Give a Bengal yourself, he's an F2. I don't know what Sully is, I'll be real with you. I don't know what he is.
I was having fun until I ran into Zarya.
I know he's a Bengal, I don't know what, like, if he's an F2 or whatever.
We'll simply wall her, and then crush her to a pulp.
Perfect.
I've heard that.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Yep. Do I play more or not a ton?
I'll go full crit build as well. We'll just stay here.
I tend to be on. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Everybody.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Tummy hurts.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the
I know where Sully went. He went downstairs after that. He's like, okay, I'll go downstairs for a bit now. Or he's just like on the other room. He's funny. Alright, speeding. Zarya, I mean, Freya's not as good as Freya was at the beginning, though, so it makes you feel any better. Okay, they got a Zarya, but you can do this.
Yeah.
No, buddy. Sorry, you can't have that.
I won't give up.
I gotta bring that downstairs after this. After this game, I need to bring something to the...
Gotcha.
Where's he half top left? Where's he one?
Accidentally get it.
Oh, she's getting
Balls
yelled.
up soon.
Bubble.
2 point. Zarya's low.
I'm putting her in the group.
Genji one.
Mercy might go for a res on high if I saw that.
Oh no, there's Genji on me.
Yeah, Genji's here too, but I think the Mercy's gonna try to go up here. Yeah, where's Mercy? I can see the Mercy like being like, I need to go for this play. I can see it happening. I got bot going. You can keep that going.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, come here.
Zarya's
I'm
back.
plugging stuff. Come on.
Trying not to charge.
I'm gonna set her up for a wall here. Does she have any bubbles left?
Here you go.
She is
She's
too.
one.
I'm waiting for her to go through this little barrels thing. Is she not going through it?
He'll lose my team.
One around.
Do one boop. So I can get
She's
another
going
boop rotation. Genji behind. On me. No deflect.
I need help.
I have beat, but I'm gonna wait.
Dad, man down.
I love that emote. That's cool.
This music stops for no one. We need to stop him from taking the lead. That's easier than wave.
So yeah, your Bengal has a lot of energy, huh? Oh yeah.
You're down 2 right now.
I maybe I could have kept beat the save, but I feel like it's better for the coming.
I'm just gonna let us do that.
Yeah.
Keep up the heals. Remember, I'm still getting some like charge during this and things. So that's
200
fine.
HP.
You ready?
Sorry, walking off heavy.
I have beat.
Yeah.
Going with beat now. So you
Sorry,
don't
no
die.
bubbles, no bubbles.
Well, it's actually good timing on this beat. Really, I'm peeking over the top now so I can get high nooned. What the? Why did it lift me
I
up?
gotta chill, I'm 1 HP.
I was just fine behind that
Genji half right
box.
here,
It's
Genji
like,
half.
no!
And down.
You
Genji
get in line of
Genji
sight. Okay.
You want?
Bro, I swear the hitbox is bugged for Zarya.
Next track.
Aim to the right.
Wouldn't
That's how I
doubt
always
it.
gotta do it.
Yeah.
Aim to the right, you're more likely to hit your headshots.
Amp up this beat.
Genji half on left. Genji one, Genji one, Genji one.
Oh, peaceful charge.
I blade in 10 if we can chill. What a blade soon.
Here.
Very slow.
Cast one. I need help, please. I need help.
I mean, I'm the only one who can
Oh,
heal.
we have no main heal. Yeah.
I still got good heals, but it's not good enough. Oh, they have that again.
Dad.
Zarya's not too strong in this mode, so we should be fine.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yep.
Score 0-1.
I might have to play a tank Orisa though.
True.
Much as I don't want to.
Up next, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Is that my favorite cereal? I don't know. I haven't had cereal in a while. All right, after this game, 2-minute break, chat, okay? I'm gonna go with #1 single, Nano Cola, this. Grab a little bit of armor for the backline pressure, and then some attack speed. This is pretty much my normal build.
Another round down, and it's safe
Yep.
to say the teams are in the zone.
Do my cats seem kind of bad? What does that mean? Like they go for stuff? They're cats.
20 seconds to go.
My cats are actually pretty chill. Sully's a Bengal, so like you're seeing like Bengals are one of the most like active cats you'll see. Straight up. Have I ever got a box of Lucio's before? Yeah, well, I went to a BlizzCon. I got it. Yep. I remember it because I had one of the first boxes ever of Lucio's. Because I did a stream with Jeff Kaplan at the time for Ash. And they gave me a box of Lucio's and nobody had them yet, so everybody was trying them out of my box. I didn't try them at that point. I was like, okay, I have like 100 hands in here. And I kept telling people, I'm like, I just want you to know, people have been putting their hands in here to have the Lucio's. Like, I don't care. I'm like, okay, like that's up to you. Like, I'm good.
Cast low, cast one.
Start.
Pass. The wall.
Very low, very low. Very 100, very one. Cast low. Cast one.
I'm trying to keep the heals up and then we can get in. Okay, I'm gonna back up now. You can keep the heals more. I got it. You can do whatever you gotta do. Yep.
I'm gonna play here for wall maybe? Nah, that's too far out. I'm gonna try and get another
They're
wall.
pretty good. I think I have a box of them somewhere
Gonna
still.
play like right side
just
of
in
board
like my
here.
storage unit or somewhere.
Hook them when they come
Going
in
right.
and then engage on their cast. Gotta play parallel from them to get hard for the Genji to get us.
Double to my right.
We can walk up a little.
Yeah,
One
I'm
bubble
here.
out. No bubbles, no bubbles. I'm walking up.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up just for a little bit.
Alright,
Pretty close to beat. I'm at 85. I don't have any big heals here. Nice pick. That's huge. I can't res anything. Will Stadium count for drives? My guess is I don't think so. From what I read earlier, Gavin was in the chat talking about that.
Right,
he doesn't
moving
know
right
because
side.
he doesn't work on the stadium
Right.
side, but he knows they want to get him working. He
Another
just doesn't
side.
know if they'll be. I'm gonna use beat. We're just gonna go with this. Get these kills.
You
We
can
can go
cast.
cast. We can go cast.
Zarya's in the room here. I got Zarya booped in, so
Outspeed. Can't see in that ring.
we got the Zarya. We're good. We're good.
They're resing Juno.
Might die to the Genji in here.
G hit. He's one.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Should be good. There you go.
Good job.
See, I know that's a melee Genji whenever they play Genji, so I have to play around that a little bit. Like I just kind of angle myself so it doesn't. So I think you need to be behind to get the full headshot. Zarya's going main.
I'm blading 20.
Grab here.
One bubble out.
Oh, they just ult dumped.
Yeah, that's okay. They're gonna have a few ultimates coming up, but I think like
Man
getting
down.
through that ult dump is gonna be a part of the problem, so we're good.
Did they already grab?
No.
No.
I'm gonna have to save wall for
Honestly, Inked, I've actually seen a pretty steady climb
Maybe
on a lot of
deflected
stuff
too.
recently. Inked. It's been going upwards.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just focus on having fun for me. I think if I get too hard and like looking at
Yeah,
stuff like that, I'm pretty
Oh,
happy with it. What
okay,
games have you been playing,
yeah.
or what games do you expect me to play? Out of curiosity. Yeah.
I can't deflect that.
I've been having fun. I don't know.
At least we got wiped fast.
Wow.
We have to wait on
Oh wait, you're the one from earlier. I remember now. You're the one from the other day, right? That was trying to do the same
I'm gonna go
bait.
right side
I
again.
gotcha. Having a good day? I'm not gonna let you do that again. So we're chilling. I remember that now. You were the one that wouldn't say what your favorite game was, and you just kept doing it because you like the rage bait. I remember now.
Genji, huh? I'm blading. Walk up.
It's played?
Genji can die. Genji one.
No, I don't even know if they play rivals. They're oh my bad, they got me. Sorry, slow though. Great kill.
Breakable kills are
They just like the rage bait. I remember that from the other day. Yeah. Anyone else to play the game is yes, the play the game in stadium is always the last round because it loads in. That's the problem. No, that was a whenever you don't get beat, everybody goes, "That was amazing, nice try, we love you." That was what that was. So yep.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Keep it going, baby.
Coming up,
You said he finally hit 1,000 channel points. Let's go. That's a lot of channel points. That's 10
If I hit the wall
timeouts.
directly on you there.
That's 10 timeouts.
While you're in the air for the beat,
now's the
does
time
it
for our teams to work out
like
their
automatically
strategies.
trigger?
I don't know. They just got rid of the ult on me there. I don't know. Yeah. There you go. We're good.
All right, well, let's recreate that exact scenario and test it out.
Let's do it.
What do you just mean, like, if you wall him up while he's in beat, does it do it faster, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I hit the
Oh,
floor,
well, it
technically.
still has to do the animation, but it'll do it, like, slightly quicker.
Yeah, if you wall me up, then I would get beat. Yeah. Like it would, because that would count as hitting the ground right away.
No.
Yeah, I should have just used beat more proactively. That's on me.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Will I play comp when drives start? Yeah. I want to get my drives this season. Unless like we have a lot of stuff to do, which I don't think we do. Depends.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Get into the groove. The armory is closing shortly.
Is Sully in the background? Is he cleaning? Certainly is. I picked him up twice. He's like, you can't be doing that. Right, buddy? Sully? You cleaning? Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Do I mean? I play a lot of different stuff. Tank's my best role. Support's my second best role. DPS is getting better and closer to my support. Legend on tank and DPS, getting legend on support now. That's where we're at.
Genji low.
Am I good at other games? That's for people to decide,
Is
but
Juno
I would
top right?
say
I'm betting
I
her in
generally
this
have been good at a lot of games, yes.
Do you know how?
Or decent enough. Now, if you ask about Rainbow Six, probably not. But yes, I can play a lot of games.
Help.
Might not make it. Man down.
Yep. Man, why is this? Oh, because I didn't play. I remember. All right, we can do it. I think give credit to Zarya though. The way they've been playing this has been impressive.
Seriously. Gotta respect it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be proactive with speed. Just gonna go anywhere. We're gonna start. Go.
That speed. I'll deflect the grab.
Yeah, I tried.
Hitting this. They rolled away.
I need help, please.
Well, I'm having a great time.
I got dove. I don't think our...
We get 3-0'd, maybe?
Nope, I'm speeding this in to get grabbed. Let's go, baby.
I touched, but I think I die immediately.
The more at point.
Can I not grab reverb for this?
Ooh, I deflected one into the cast. He's almost dead.
I think I might have accidentally not gotten that one.
No.
Damn. GG's.
Good try.
GG.
I need like a couple minutes to be back.
Do your thing. Let me know when you're back.
All right, be back in a second, chat. Gonna go and I forgot I gotta go to the bathroom, but I also need to grab some. Oh, AC. And the plate. I remember. Give me. Here we go. Okay, we're back. We're good. I didn't miss any subs, did I? Perfect. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Get these dubs. Where am I at right now? 508. Wait, did I get the challenges done for the stadium? The lifetime one? See, I did get that title. Look at it. Complete 750 games in stadium, and I got that title already. I don't know how I did, but I'll take it, okay? I got the Game Changer one. I've been watching a show called Game Changer. Been pretty good. Oh, man. Let's do this, chat. Whew. Yeah, Game Changer's been fun to watch. It's been a good time, I will admit. I will admit it's been fun.
Who's ready for Stadium?
I'm ready for Stadium.
First up, who's ready to start the push?
Okay. Now, last time they played a Moira and didn't heal my teammates as much, so I'm going to go something that will be a little bit more helpful for my team. More like Juno. I think they play Moira, but they want to play more of a backline Moira, so if I go Lucio, that kind of leaves them at a weird spot. You know what I mean?
You guys want the Mei or the Genji?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Don't care, play Reaper.
Picks Reaper.
Glucose, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, Pulsar Plus, ability power, weapon power, there we go. Maybe with the browser, not in the app. Oh, you're talking about like a Prime sub? Yes, that's how it works. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I know on the Lucio one, I somehow managed not to do that. I don't know how I didn't pick that power. That was on accident, obviously, but I have no idea how I managed to. Yeah.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Okay, I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I go DPS Juno, but I heal because of that DPS. You know what I mean? Because of the ability power on the right clicks.
3, 2, 1. Get to the objective.
Kick up a dust storm.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Healing up, everybody. Cass.
Cass low.
No flex.
Cass low.
Gonna put a speed ring out. There it is. Reloading.
Doing Cass, not looking at Orisa.
Alright, I'm about to dive the cat. He's still low now.
Moving you up.
He's down.
Genji hit.
Actually, more. There you go.
High ball.
Speed ring it. Nice baby bop. No deflect, it sounds like. No javelin spin. This is already half HP. Pretty low. Good job. Move up a little bit if you need some more with the team. I got the bot. Here we go.
Maybe a little too deep. Maybe a little too deep.
We're in too deep, and I'm trying to keep. Love when a song or someone just saying the words of close to a song can do that. Said I'm going under 'cause I'm in too deep.
They have gold advantage. I'm chilling.
I got rolled.
Rod.
You said Brandon is? Oh, what? Brandon Lee Mulligan? Oh, yeah, I know. You know what's really funny on that, too? Jacob. He's really funny, too. Nice job. Back as soon as I can. Get through here.
Mercy Raz.
I have Blade. If I can get a little bit of healing, I turn around. Alright.
I'm gonna be honest with you, when you said I zoned on that one, that's my bad.
Want to risk it with ya?
This is dead.
Hunter.
Okay. I got you this time, Ash, don't worry. I'm in a good spot for you. Ugh. That was my fault. They made a good call up. There you go. Let's speed them up too. Want a body block pushing for you? Here you go. I got Baby Bob in range now. You're good.
Might die. Man down.
I didn't know they made Baby Bob also Emerald.
I gotta make the tire emerald now for Junkrat.
Juno's one.
Oh, I'm backing away for a second.
And hold point. You guys do your thing. Shooting Cass.
Kill my team again.
Ignoring Orisa point, trying to kill backline. Not
Make sure my teammates set up here.
GN.
And close to my ult again, I'm at 80.
Gotcha. Playing live.
Reloading.
You can swing this corner for us.
Me drinking you now?
Nice.
Guard Raz. Couldn't stop it. Going to orbit.
Yeah, I had to do it backwards because of everybody's HP, so hopefully that.
Yeah, you're good.
So normally you'd go in with that, but if my teammates can't follow up, I'd rather keep them alive.
Orisa damage.
Cass is one. Nice shot.
So fast,
Good job.
Dude.
Nice.
Whew, that was quick, but we made it work. I was looking rough at first, though, I will say. Yep.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, get ready for Control. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right. So we're going to go with Pulsar Destroyer. I can actually grab Lux Loop early. And then ability power, so... yeah, ability power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting
Got
to see how
good
the
stuff.
match shakes out.
Did 70k from one round? It's just because it was a long round. Long rounds is how you see that happen, right? You know what I mean? Yep. Let's do this.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Your end is within my reach.
The armory is about to close. Three,
2, 1, and go. Heal teammates. Speed ring in. Okay, watch the speed ring. Oh, yeah. Look at that speed ring. Genji's low.
My bad.
Probably my bad.
What's up, piano man?
Good job. I'm on the point being capped in a second too. I can't heal you at that angle, but your mortar's there. Should be good. Nice. Things started getting sweaty, but the build is too damn good. Yep. We'll get there with balance and the fun of it.
Ouch.
Oh, what a shot. Got you, Ash. I'm on you. Oh, I'm on you as much as I can. Yep, melee. Got the trade for you.
With the DPS, fuck.
I'm dead to that, but...
Is Blade fixed?
Riss is low. Riss is not low anymore, though, because it's Orisa. Orisa can heal up just as quickly as... You know what I mean? I guess it was like, you stole my Juno crosshair. It's been working well. Hey, whatever works for you.
They're gonna have Blade coming up.
I'm here. I am 1 HP, so...
I'm not gonna make it, man down.
I try to get into our spawn doors.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Watch yourself.
Gas is above us.
Yep. I'm gonna ult. You ready? 3, 2, ult now. This should be kind of low. I don't know. Kind of low is a interesting way to put it. It's definitely not low anymore. Yeah, Juno was 1 too. What the? We flipped the point though, which is good. This got me finally. Damn. Oh, I was trying there too. I just have to like play a little bit further. Wait. This could be it.
It's
okay, it happens. We'll try to get back, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I had to go for it. Why not try to tap point? If I can't tap point, it is what it is, you know? Right. Go again.
The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Okay.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We're gonna drop the ability power for now. We're gonna grab Cosmic Coolant. We're not gonna drop ability power. I'm just dropping that item upgrade. Okay. Ability lifesteal, then go a little bit of attack speed. Good. And I did grab a power, okay? The power was grabbed this time. We're good on that side, all right? We did grab a power. That's good. Step in the right direction.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yeah, you know what? This is a shot at the win.
The arena is ready and waiting.
When are they nerfing Cass and Mercy? I don't really need to nerf Mercy in this mode. I can see them nerfing Cass, but I think Mercy's probably fine.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one.
I don't know if they're going to be adding any options for that. I know there's feedback on like hearing the stadium announcer a lot of the time. I don't mind it. It kind of just part of the game for me, but like I think it's like one of those. I think they'll probably add an option to remove that. I think they should find a way so there's an option, like if you don't want to deal with it, then they get rid of that, you know what I mean? So, that's what I'm saying. Killing my teammates. Well, yeah, I mean, not for everybody, though, on, like, being able to tone it out. Like, I can, but, like, it's not, like, for everybody either, you know what I mean? Maybe one of those, just have to give him the...
Just giving it up a bit.
Yep, that's fine.
Have ults in.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
That's right side.
Guys just ran at me, that's my fault.
Got him. Chris is gonna res him.
I'll be back soon.
Couldn't kill her.
Games are getting tough, but it's okay.
What the hell?
It's fine.
Just got moved by Genji.
We still get the point. Give a Bob.
So you got ring.
Got speed ringing now, go ahead.
Going in. Genji. Can't move. Genji on me still.
Run out of steam on heals soon.
Oh, I couldn't touch.
Man, it looked like everybody was on the point though on our team off the trails. Yeah, I don't know. That was.
Yeah.
It is not
Those
forgiven.
edges are dangerous.
It is not forgiven there. I'll tell you that much. Holy crap.
Coming up. Let's push.
Let's push.
Now's the time
Drop all
for
the greens here.
their strategies.
Upgrade to champions kit. We're good. Alien, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. You went 10 and 2. Yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Get these dubs, baby. Maybe.
The armory is about to close.
The armory is about to close, but if it doesn't close, then we could win. And that means a win for us and a win for us, or something like that, or I don't know. Makes sense when I say it. Right?
3, 2, 1.
I'm powered up. I'm gonna fight alongside here.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay. I was feeling it too. Genji won. Cast top left. Here we go again.
The enemy pushes ahead.
Yep. Same thing. Cassidy runs at me, one-shots me, or one-shots my teammates, rinse and repeat. Damn. Go again.
I'll have a assault ready.
Guys on the left. They're all on the left.
And healed. Damn.
I'm spinning one. That's low.
Good job.
That's
Sorry,
low
we
in
might
the
not be able to
back.
get you.
I'm dead.
Trying to get you more. Come on, yo.
I have all here.
Skunkle, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime. So thank you, Skunkle. I appreciate that. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna do this and do it all.
Big, hit it.
Damn it. I got rolled by the Juno and the Cassidy hit a shot on me.
Lucio was low.
I gotta build
Last
defensive
ad.
now, chat, against the cast, so I have more survivability. I think it actually might be worth.
One. Mercy's resin. I have gold in 3.
That's it for me.
That's
Spam
low.
healing, yeah. I get any more stuff off? Okay. I'm gonna build a bit more defensive. What does defensive build mean? Survival. I'm gonna put more into my survival build and then hope for the best with that and see if that works well. That's kind of my current goal. Yep.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Okay.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Drop this there. Power. That's where it gets interesting. Medicinal 1, obviously, because it heals. Survivability. I'm gonna try a little bit of survivability here. Okay, we're good. Oh, I can get a couple green items too, or 1 green item. Actually, I'll just add that to armor. There we go. Now I have a little bit more survivability. Now I have a little bit more of that. Yeah, well, the torpedo one looks good. And now I have some more, like, just extra HP to survive. Might be less enticing to go for that, so, you know what I mean?
You cannot escape me.
Yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Alright, the support's got some big bounties. We can get some free money.
Get these dubs.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
You love my videos? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Feels good. That's what we like to hear. I don't even know what today's video was.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. We're at the match point. The team needs to get their all.
Glad you enjoy Burn Man. Does armor provide to finish turn with underneath shield like that? Well, it would be you have to get through the shields to get to the armor, so that's why. Which is nice. That's why it's like it's gonna be OP if armor used. I think armor used to be in front at one point. And that was really tough to deal with. So but it does create a little bit more of a cushion there, yeah.
Trying to help you with the cast. Got him.
I wonder is the Mercy damage boost in the
Oh, I'm dead.
The Juno during that, or is it like they're just so stacked on like ability power now? I can actually look enemy build.
This time, I will
90% ability power. Yeah, okay, that's why. I can't compete with that right now because
We're just getting meleeed, Mike. In
I don't
the
have the
back
same
line.
stadium cache for that. So they were 10k ahead of me. It's like a full item, yeah. So that wouldn't even change anything. I kind of am the right build. We need to win this one,
trying to get more,
and then we can go. Cass is the one that's rolling me, yeah.
Gotcha. I'm on him. He's dead. Genji here on me. Dead.
Mercy above with the Juno, going for a damage boost. Yeah, that's what it is. Mercy's 1 behind. There is a double supports behind us. That's why they're not getting healed. Right up there.
Roger.
Good job.
Those bounties big.
Yeah. Because now if we can win the round, we're going to have a lot of stadium cash, and I could still readjust my stuff. I think what I might do is keep stacking armor to try to force them to go Codebreaker, and that would eliminate some of their ability to ability power us. They should have a Juno ult soon, because I'm not.
I've got Blade. I don't want to do it into that, though.
Couple chasing me behind. There you go. Cast don't roll? I couldn't. Oh, cast is 1, but I can't. That sucks that I'm dead. Yeah, I can't do anything. Damn. Oh, the survivability's there, but I can't get anything else going off of that. Feels bad.
I have a res all here.
Yep.
I am done for. No, wait. I'm still here.
An ultimate shutdown.
And that range is a lot further than I thought it was. Dude, what the? This is low. Mercy resin behind. Resin the Arista. Pretty low on Mercy though. Good job. Woo!
What's up?
Okay. Now I can build better now, and I have the survivability to go with it, but holy crap. Okay.
Next up, get ready for chaos.
I don't think it's a bad one, Anonymous. I think it's... Let me see what I have ability-wise. It's a good question.
Melee Genji build. If you take Iron Eyes in survival, the 20% reduced crit damage, his melee does significantly less damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually grab that one.
I think I can get rid of
full
Flux
damage
Loop,
there,
chat.
guys.
I don't think that the speed ring is going to be effective for me there. What I am going to do is this. I'm going to grab Liquid Nitrogen. I'm going to grab, under survivability, I'm going to grab
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
the Rustong one, and now I'm kind of like tanky, but also not tanky. All right, here we go.
the teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I can't really tell what you're getting at in the chat with that. You're saying that people leave your game, so you're going to be angry at people in game because they leave games, like not the people leaving? Or, I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding what's going on here. I can't tell. I just missed the whole part of the conversation, so I'm getting the tail end of it here.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
You want to fight for height here?
I'm down, I have deflect.
Yeah, that works.
The objective goes live in 10.
Nice.
Kill. I hacked up one of my right clicks there, which sucks, but should be okay. Gas is right side angled. Holy crap, this all is quick. Damn, I can't really compete with this Juno right now with the right clicks, so they're gonna win that anyway. But the survivability was definitely worth it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm all ready.
Okay. This is fine.
This time, I will succeed.
They lost that point.
Does that Arista have an item for like extra ult charge or something?
Maybe. I think it's just the healing. Like, look how much heal she
Oh,
has.
so it's a healing build. Okay, that makes sense.
She just built in full survival.
Okay. Good to know. Good pick.
Got Mercy's movement messed up. Fine. Gas is back. I'm trying to kill him. Got him. Rissa can die.
Dude, they says ult like
The
6 times a
Genji.
team fight. I can't even. I want to see if they have the item for that.
Man down, good luck.
No, it's just that Orisa
She
like
just wiped us all.
Orisa had ult like 4 times that team fight.
That's crazy.
That's a cool build. I don't even know what it is like.
A touch.
Oh.
I think you're on it, but
You were on it.
GG's.
GG's.
It's a power, not an ability.
Genji
That
diff
makes
team,
sense.
I'm not afraid to say it.
No,
That
don't
makes
say
sense.
it. It's always a
That
tank
is-
diff. Always a tank diff.
True. I was worried I'd have to take personal accountability for
There
a
you
second
go.
there, but you saved me.
I'll take it. Always a tank diff. Always blame your tank.
Shots there. It's a tough match. Yeah, it's because they kept having the ultimate over and over again, so it was like hard for me to get anything going there. But it's okay. I mean, I'm learning a little bit too. I didn't even know what that build was and why the build was the way it was. I didn't even know there was a power like that. So it's cool. You know, it's cool to see. Yep. Was I talking about the other Juno build? No. We're talking about the Orisa build. The Orisa build. Juno build they had was fine. I know that build. We're talking about the Orisa build. I don't play against Orisa builds. Squeeby, thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Are the DPS changes going to have major impact? The extra 5% anti-heal? I don't know. It's going to put 15% healing reduction on tanks.
Smiley face emoji.
I think what's going to affect is like some of the pocketing, and I guess it really depends if like, you know, I don't know where it's going to go. I think you're going to get difference of opinion based off of what people play. So yeah. Turtle, thanks to the 3 months of that tier 1 too. Appreciate it, thank you. So we're trying to figure it out. Yeah. This season has to be one of the best they've had to date. It's been a great season. Nuts, thanks to the 62 months of the tier 1. I hope you have a great day too. You're a tank main right now, spamming Malga. You think you'll be fine? There you go. I mean, Malga could see some of that, right, with the healing reduction because Malga benefits from lifesteal, but it won't make like. I don't think it will make a huge difference. It will be noticeable in probably like 1v1s and like damage boosts and like, you know, heal boosts on the outside. But I think people more are wondering why on that one. Again, I tried to look at it from the scope of I don't play in every rank, so I don't know how the game feels in every rank, which means that like when it comes to that stuff, it's very much a wait and see for me. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Yep. Nah, I don't do those series talk. Not for me. Not for me. I'm just saying I don't know how the game plays like with that healing reduction and maybe gold. Maybe that helps with it. Maybe there's a pain point that we don't know of that's like, hey, in certain ranks, tanks just don't die, and they need to find a you know, something that like I said, like, because I play the game in top 500, so the game plays differently in each rank, and I've learned that over the years, especially like doing the spectating series. I've learned that I need to kind of like look at some of the changes they make and recognize that some of them might happen because of a lot of the ranks where the majority of the players are, even though I don't see that in the top 500 or know why, you know what I mean? So it's a lot of different, right? Like, and that's something I need to take into account sometimes. How are the queues in Stadium nowadays? I mean, outside of support, pretty quick. Yeah. So I was able to get to Legend on 2 characters. I have over 500 plus games this season already. So it's been a pretty good amount of queues. My queue times have been pretty equal across both ranked and that, but again, that's from the top 500 angle where it's like queue times will be a little bit longer anyway. My guess is the queue times are probably healthy for the most part in the game outside of support queue times in Stadium. That's my guess. Now, again, I can't speak for Quick Play. I can't speak for Arcade. Speaking of Arcade, I'm thinking of Mystery Heroes Tuesday tomorrow, chat. We're due for a Mystery Heroes. I think tomorrow we bring it back. I think tomorrow's a Mystery Heroes day. Unless I'm, like, not on or something, which I should be, but yeah. So maybe, like, tomorrow we'll watch OWCS playoffs, I think in OWCS Japan, and then after that we'll play some Mystery Heroes and try to get that done. You know, do the challenge again. It's been a bit. I should be on tomorrow. I don't plan on taking any days off this week, but I'm leaving this week as a... I'm because this is like the downtime week where like we're not waiting for next season, no drops, etc. I'm using this week as like, if I decide to take a Tuesday off, then maybe I'll take a Tuesday off. I don't think I'm going to. I like streaming. I love streaming. So I just took my one day off after, 12 days? That's just how I am right now. I lock in and we grind. Why are support queues so bad? It's not even that. It's just because there's a lot of support players queuing. I think Stadium's done a really good job of making supports feel fun to play. Yeah, so. Yep. So that's where we're at. So that's why the queues are long. It's the player percentage. It's the player percentage for that, And that's why it's like that. Anyway, yeah. A few things, chat. All right. I want to see something here, chat. We're going down, down, do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just looking for something here, chat. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was looking at something. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Again, queue times can be a little bit longer, so I apologize for any like longer queue times. But hey, it's part of the journey, right? Part of the journey. To play Minecraft? Minecraft is a cool game. I don't know if I'm going to play some Minecraft, but I respect it. I like Minecraft. Maybe one day we'll do a Minecraft playthrough. I've never actually done a full one. I like building stuff in Minecraft. That's my thing. I like building stuff. That's why I feel like I would like Dune Awakening if I had friends to play with. As like a secondary like fun game to play. Because I feel like with Dune Awakening that would be kind of cool, But I don't... I messaged Siegel. We'll see if he says anything. He's not on right now, but maybe Siegel like has a server. I know he's been playing it, so... maybe I can find a server. You never know. All right, we got a game. I'm going to try a Lucio build. The Juno build hasn't been working as well, so let's try like a Lucio build style. You know what I mean? I heard of Grounded? Yes. That's the game with like the ants and stuff, right? Is it fun? I never really looked into it. Grounded. Grounded game. Let me look. That's decent reviews. Survival action video game. Oh, cool. Okay. You would love to see me play Minecraft. I am absorbing all this information from chat about what they would like to see me play. Heck yeah. It's really fun. That's cool. That's cool. All right, I'll play a Lucio game. Beaver's on Zarya now. Beaver's like, nah, I'm good.
The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, crowd pleaser, ability power, attack speed, survival, armor. Boom, let's go.
The first round is almost here.
Swap to the dark side.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Only 20 seconds.
But I think Zenon's gonna have a power that lets you shoot teammates to heal them. It'd be kind of fun if they had something like that. I think like anything that changes up the playstyle of a hero is probably gonna be a good time.
The time for preparations is
Why can't I walk through this? You see me? Why am I on this side?
I don't see you on the other side.
Really, I'm just like walking through the door. It's stuck, but like I'm on the other side.
I see that. What the hell?
Weird. Yeah, what the? Yeah, I'm excited to see what they give all the heroes. I think it'll be a good time. All right. Pretty low Arista to start. Trying to keep up heals as much as I can. Remember, I'm on Lucio, so the heals are a little bit low to start. First few rounds. Then after a while, they get good. Nice job, Beaver. You have a build for Zarya you're practicing?
Man, I'm just kind of seeing what other people are playing.
Yeah, that's
Just
impressive.
kinda
Good
copying that.
job, dude. That's. I don't
know what I'm doing, but
I don't know how I got to legend on like playing Zarya.
Seriously.
John, thanks for the 5 months of
damage
team
right there.
Have I touched comp this season? Yes, I played a bit of comp. I have like a 70 games or so. I'm gonna play some during drives though. So my goal is to get to legend on. I'm gonna get up there for a second. My goal is to get to legend on support, and then play ranked for drives, and then try to get top 500 on all roles. So like get legend in all roles this season and top 500 in all roles. And if we don't, all good. We can do it one season though. Like creating some goals here, you know? Arthulius, thanks for the 29 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Down.
It's fine. Damn, I should have heal boosted a little bit sooner than that's my fault. But a good push though. Good push by the team.
I'm gonna get my grab.
Good value.
deflected.
You know?
Throw it right in there.
Get right in there, yeah. Did the season's over tomorrow? Are you sure about that? Season's over next Thursday. Or next Tuesday, not Thursday. All right, you ready? Going in with beat. 3, 2, now. Perfect timing. This is a little bit out of position.
So, he dropped.
They got off the bot for 2. That might give me time to get on it. Nice. Someone went bottom right, pretty low. Cass is flanking also on our soldier. Cass should be 1. Got you, you're good.
Nice.
I'm not there to heal for a second, but I got the people in respawn.
Got your
Healed
back.
up. I got you healed, you're good. My teammates healed early. Remember when I boop, it heals. Okay, we'll take a kill. We'll take a kill there, nice. There you go. Kill up my teammates.
For the cause.
Cass is top right behind. Might be going for a high noon on this bridge. Booped him away, so he can't do that play. Heal my teammates. Go back this way. Lucio's low. Giving up my ults. Good job. Wrist to the right. Nano in 3, 2, Nano in now. There you go. Or not, you know what I mean. Booping.
Big Nano.
Thank you, thank you. Really good Nano by me.
It's one of those right clicks where they can't touch that zone.
That's why that's the build I go. The right click one.
Yep. It's just so strong. 100 free damage for nothing.
And like you can bubble and spawn at the beginning and then just have a free one at the beginning.
Yep.
It's what I do.
And it scales with your energy too, which is ridiculous.
Yep. I am excited for the new stadium characters.
Feel bad because they're probably like, this guy's been playing Orisa all day, and then here I am on Zarya.
I mean, that's Rhino, so I think he's probably just playing Orisa because he has to play it in scrims.
Yeah, true.
Amp it up duration to start. No.
Competitive mode for this?
No, I don't think they'll ever do one.
Yeah.
I think they'll do like fun one-off tournaments though. That could be fun.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. All right.
So what do I do? Build AP or build weapon damage with this build?
I just go ability power.
Roger.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. It's time to capture the objective.
All right, let's go, chat. Dub time. Good pick to start. Giving up heals a little bit here. Cast to the right. Feeding you a little. Krista should be really low. Feeding you in. Lucio's right here. Good job.
Stop.
Nice start.
Right click ready.
Yep. Isn't that great?
Oh yeah, just holding on to it.
Yep, now you can right click the choke and then just rinse repeat. The only thing it doesn't give you all charge, but it's so good it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Double main. I don't have too many heals right now, so I'm just trying to...
Backing up a bit.
Fine, I'm at 85 on beat, so almost there.
Okay.
Go. I have beat. Might just be aggressive. 33, 2. Using it now at an angle. Sorry, Kidge, I couldn't get you time with that. One in. Good boot by there, Lucio. That was actually a really good boot, but got me killed. Nice play. Right where credit's due. That was just a good play. Straight up.
Time for a remix.
I'm on fire.
They're not Lucio, so we can go in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody healed. We're just kind of in a quick choke spot here. Beating you. Oh, I got hit by that. Thank you.
Doing a Orisa, she's mad at. That eye's still up. I think he put it down.
Yeah.
I've grabbed.
Huge.
Big.
Gonna heal you there, but oh, it cast flanking me. Good bubble. I'm gonna grab the health back.
Good luck. One.
Got the Orisa going back in.
I'll get Cass.
I'm getting point in the meantime.
Need me to take 3 tries to get up
Beaver
there.
on Zarya. We lost him. I'm sorry.
It's fun. Nice.
Good job. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have beat. I don't have any other else besides beat, so I might just be proactive with it. You ready?
Roger.
3. Feed in now. Going to my ult. Almost died anyway there, so.
Lucio.
Oh, they got me with that. Got purpled.
Cielo. Press that point alone.
Yep. Damn. I can make it work. It's just, yeah. Figure.
Down.
That point. We had no ults, so like I either use it defensively or I get aggressive, but they have a ton of
Soldier
ults.
have late spawn.
I got. Yeah.
Godspeed.
I get the point. I've been booped 100 times. But... Alright.
That's fine.
Good amount of healing done, though.
Good map for them.
Stadium cash. I'm fine with this, you know?
2-1.
Should be fine.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, Put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push.
The teams are gearing up.
Sounds good to me.
Every choice is crucial.
All right, going there. We're gonna go with reverb, ability power, drop Nano Cola for now, grab all out, grab Nano Cola again. I just need to make sure I have the items, grab this, grab that, grab a little bit of attack speed, and now we're good. Now we're at like that threshold of like really good heals. I wonder like what the threshold is, like kind of like other heroes have, you know what I mean? We'll see. But yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Go, go, go! We're running out of time! Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Game time. What build do I use? It's a boop build where when I boop, I heal. It's a fun build. It's like a good change of pace one, and it's also like a relaxing build if I want to just vibe, you know? Wait to go in. Push him away. He'll boost to my team. Chris is in front of us low. Good start. And there you go. I got bot going. Do your thing. Doop, doop, doop. Pushing the bot. Bot can push me, actually. Let's have the bot push me. I always push the bot. I'm having the bot push me now. Look at that.
He went back, man. Rotating back.
There we go. Am I beating 5? Wrist is pretty low already. Using beat. I'm trying to heal him here. Just no javelin. Wow, that range is ridiculous. Is that like
destroyed here.
Is that a power?
Man down.
Damn, I was like miles away.
Guys, this cast is going tanky.
That was weird. I was like a mile away from
I've
that.
noticed that. He has a freaking ton of armor.
Are you gonna do weapon variant next season?
I
Or until next year?
I wasn't one-shotting him with my helix.
Yeah.
Bubble you, Genji.
I'm here.
He still does a shit ton of damage.
Hey, cast flanking. With Lucio, so I'm going in.
Ana's in the far back.
Cass is still low behind us. I'm booping him away from you.
Looking at Cass. I bubble in one. Trying to live. Huge. I got Lucio. Burning Arisa.
I'm on Arisa.
Lucio's on the left
Maybe
side
she's
there.
not getting burned. Blocking heals from her.
Good job.
Nice. Looking at Ana, far back.
Cassie on high ground's the one rolling me right now. Yeah, and there it is.
On Freya.
Damn. Cassidy on high ground.
Heard. Guys, I don't think I can get him.
It's okay. Should be a good game regardless. Oh, this is a roughie. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it work, but it's okay. It's okay.
Down to 2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
You know what? I am going to consult my playbook. Thank you. I'm going to look at my playbook, chat, and see what we got going here, okay? Let me consult my playbook. Okay, so we're going to drop these abilities here. I can just grab Champions Kit, keep Nano Cola. Honestly, let's do it. This is going to be a unique round. I normally don't have this much ability power going into this round, so this should be pretty helpful. We'll see how it is, though. You know what I mean?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
All right.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, game time. I need to let you swap your weapon with another skin. I am sure that's something they would love to do one day, where like you can like mix and match like something like that. Third person, Stadium's third person and first person, so you can play this either or. I feel like, you know what I need to do? I need to make a TikTok one day, just to like let people know about first and third person option of this, because I think sometimes it can be like they'll see Stadium and be like, wait a second, but you can play in both.
Dude, you should be diving in. I'm getting up the green, bro.
Yeah, we can get her good. You need bubble Genji?
There. Wrist is already pretty low on point.
Just yellow.
Good HP, but I can't.
Cast is one.
I'm not gonna make it.
Got the cast.
Down.
I'm gonna get out. Damn.
I can touch here.
You play it forever? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot different than the Overwatch that, like, this might not even be worth touching. Because we don't have anybody here. So even if you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys want to dive on anything. I got bubs for it.
And also playing that Stadium's a separate mode, exactly.
Let's go one.
Maybe into the next season I'll do one of those.
They're gonna have a wrestle here.
Oh. Yeah, they have it.
I have my ult in a second. I'm at 95.
I'm not low in the back.
Here it comes. I
got hindered. Wow, the bubble didn't even keep me alive, and I couldn't use beat. Damn.
I'm down.
Alright, be back soon. We're gonna spawn if I can maybe use beat to go in. You ready? 3, 2, use a beat, go.
Egg. Got Ana in the back.
Ana should be off the map.
Trying to touch. I can't touch right now. I'm getting booped.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay alive on point, but I might die to that high noon eventually.
Yes,
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna get her regardless.
Grab the whole map.
Yep, map's looking grabbed. Huge visor. This is huge. Wow, that did like 3 damage. I see that too whenever I do that build. I'm like, oh man.
Might die. Cast low.
Cass is 1. Cass is dead. I'm dead to the Freya. Yeah, feels like they're just
touch.
shredding.
And pushed into a corner, can't touch.
I tried to, but got pulled in by the assault.
Oh man. Get next map.
Yeah, I mean, with our comp, it's still very snowbally. Like, we can still win the rest of the game. But it's definitely going to be a little bit more difficult, I'd say.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
In control. Sounds good to me.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Back to Megaphone for a little bit here. Ability, multi-tool. I don't know if... No, I want Nano Cola. Yeah, we're good. I got everything I need. Now I'll just go... Yeah. I mean, I have really good stuff here. Yeah, the Unskull Biotic build is generally how I play. I don't, like, necessarily go the build, but I do go with stuff like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get these dubs, baby. I'm ready.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena
All
is
right.
calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
You can't third person, you hate it. That's fine. Yeah, literally, all you get, like, back to what I was saying, all you gotta do is go options, controls, stadium, and then change it from first to third. See?
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I get sweaty. Gonna go adjust the AC again here shortly. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you healed as much as I can over here. Got our Genji again. Hasn't been ideal. Ray is taking an off angle, so.
I'm fucked.
Damn. Nice shot by Moira. Credit where credit's due.
Their Freya's dead though. We should be able to push.
Down on a Freya.
And Lucio's playing pretty far up too, so there's a chance here that we can.
Up then.
Yeah, I am getting rolled by that ult.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, is it the same?
Just in a corridor, I might die.
Fortify. There's gotta be a. I guess it just pulls quicker. Huh. Just maybe the third person makes it seem scuffed in the range. Dude, up top. I'm here with beat. I gotta save beat now, I think. Huge.
Lucio. I heal on him?
Got him.
Holy crap.
Oh, nice poop.
Trying to help as much as I can. Arissa's one on point.
Ana's just in the back here.
Holy crap. Ugh.
I was just hitting him through the wall.
The heals up, back away.
I can do that with this ability.
Yes, it does. I learned that too, yep.
That's interesting.
Yep, we have the beat still. They're gonna have probably Orisa ult again. That's how it's been going. So I wanna stay further away. I wanna be able to. I don't wanna be in the ult when I need to use my beat. I need to let them.
On Lucio, Lucio half.
I gotta use beat, and I hate that I do. There you go, I got you. Now they have a free ult. But...
I'm on Arista though. She's one. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner.
I can't move.
Damn. It seems like what they do is they have their Ana just constantly nano. I wonder if that's like a... I just see like the... Oh, I can't see. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's like a legend Ana too, because the way
My
they
bad,
play.
tried my best. GG.
That was a good game. I thought that was a fun game. I had no problems with that one. That was just a good time. You know? That was just a good time.
Let's run this play back.
Oh no, I gotta keep my All-Star 3 chat. I can't de-rank any. That's fine if I do. Kynormus, thanks for the 36 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you for shit. Thanks. Yeah, but they might have the same, like, a similar MMR as you. So, like, that's the one problem you'll see with that, with, like, the rank showing that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Keep doing our thing, baby. Why does Genji have such a high pick rate right now? You see him in every match. I think people just like playing Genji. I think that's all it is, yeah. I don't think it's anything like super spectacular. I think people just like to play Genji. Yeah. Yeah. Then he got buffed. He got buffed in ranked, if you're asking that, like specific rank, not even just stadium, yeah. He got like nerf buffed, but like I think overall players will become better at Genji. Players who were really good at Genji prior will probably just need to adjust a little bit to the speed of like the projectile and like the less ammo, but that can take a little bit of time, you know? That can take a little bit of time. The next round. Do. The ammo thing feels like a nerf. I think it's like, it's one of those things where it's going to make me better at Genji, but it might nerf players who are better with the 30 ammo. But like, I think like overall players, the ceiling, was the floor goes up? Is that how that works? Or yeah, something like that. Or you lower the skill ceiling on the hero. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What powers do I use as Lucio? How's it going, Sly? I'll show you in a sec. I basically go the one on the bottom left of the Lucio one. I forgot what it's called. It's basically made so when you boop, you heal. Then I get reverb, and then I get the one on the far left above that one. And that's it. I just forgot the names. Sometimes I forget the names. Yep, that's how I do it. And Zen, I mean, Zen's support that is there for extra damage, not to keep people healed. And I think sometimes people expect their Zenyatta to heal them, and that's not usually how that goes. Zenyatta's there to basically keep, you know, a DPS alive, use ultimate to reposition, maybe use it for a blade or something. It depends what they have. But yeah, I think a lot of people have this high expectation of Zen to heal, when in reality Zen is limited on heals. Like you're locked in whatever your heal amount is, if it's just left on somebody. So I think it's more about understanding like that the way that I do it is I see what my support line is, and then I play around it or pick around it, right? That's like my go-to on tanking is like, see what my supports are, play a tank that's, like, for example, if you have a Zen, maybe you play a Sigma, right? Because you're going to take less damage, you can play more poke, right? Zenyatta benefits from that. If I have, you know, if you're playing Orisa and you have a Zen, then you need to play more corners. You can't be as aggressive because of that, right? Unless, so, yep. Why isn't Z just a DPS? Because the way that Blizzard does support is to make it so you're doing both damage and healing, and then you have some heroes that are better at either. Like that you bring utility, right? Some games will opt for the, you know, every support has 25-second ultimates that are like basically the same ultimate, right? It's just difference in approach on that, I'd say. But that's, you know, that's why Zenyatta is a support, because you bring utility that a DPS wouldn't quite bring. Which is like Discord Orb, a healing orb that goes through walls at times. I mean, heck, like really niche things like you can heal Venture as Zenyatta. When right now when Venture goes under the map, you can't heal Venture, but if you have a Zenyatta orb on Venture, you'll be able to heal your your Venture the whole time. So you have these like niche things too that could be really good. Because the idea for Overwatch in general is not make it so every person needs to play this one support that everybody wants you to play because of meta. It's that you have a bunch of variety of stuff. And I think they've gotten a lot better at that over time. I think if you watch OWCS recently, you probably have seen that where there's a lot more viability now. You're seeing a lot of different heroes. It's map-based. It's what you're running based rather than just, oh, everybody lock in on a Lucio or something, or on a Brig, that is. Sorry. So, yeah. That's why Zen is a support. Utility that you bring. But you got to, like, I think that's still where I also think Overwatch could have done a little bit better of a job of, like, kind of teaching people those play styles as they get better, because like a lot of the time people are going to opt to like high healing comps, and then you never like play around that correctly. So Queen Maxine, thanks for the 25 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That is almost a year. Thanks for the 25 months. Said Lifeweaver, yeah, Lifeweaver is played in OWCS now, what you didn't see before, right? So, Jack, give me 1 second. I gotta go quickly put the AC up a little bit, or down a little bit. It's getting too hot in here. Be back a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. You're bait.
Enter the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push? It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. My money's on this one. Folks, this is a match you'll
I think Juno's the play here. Feels bad for, you know, I'm starting to wonder, because, like, that's the same 3 people, so I wonder if there's...
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategy.
Oh, man, this is... I feel like I'm playing against the same people now. It's going to be the same thing. They're going to have a Juno who goes the old build there. They're going to have the Ana who just nanos Orisa over and over again. So I think I'm just going to expect the same results here. Not the same result of the game, but, like, same play style. Whew. Also, the reason why I was feeling hot up here is because the AC wasn't even on. So I learned that question real quick here, you know what I mean? Okay, what's the name of the... Okay.
I need healing.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
I'm a professional. Yes. Dynamite out.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hi.
Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
Nook. Thank
Is
you.
it a power?
Preparations is almost up.
You good? Can everybody be an all-star? Let's go, congrats! Remember you said you were getting close, good job! See, easy, alright. I'm gonna go where Beaver goes this time. Alright, I'm on the other side, so just be careful.
Roger.
Oh, I gotta run.
But
They're on me. Holy crap, I gotta go the other way, don't worry about me.
I can't move right now. Man down.
I found the Orisa. Yeah, she's friendly.
Okay.
Be clear.
The trailer gonna be trailers tomorrow. Trailers tomorrow. Whew, it's hot in here. That AC will kick on soon.
Have to go back out there. The lead has been taken from us. Let me help. They're moving the barricade. I'm moving the point.
Uh-oh. I'm getting fanned. Gas. That's one. That's stab. And down.
Oh man. See, I feel like I'm just stuck, like, getting rolled every which way, so... Oh, what a shot.
Gas is rolling out, bot.
Ana's pretty low. Yeah.
Looking at Ana. Gonna help with Orisa.
Can't put that there.
Gas low. Whoops.
Going in a little bit. Ultimate. Oh my god. Oh, I'm killing the cast. Kill the cast.
Big ol', big ol'.
No, it's kill. Get the cast. There you go.
All part of the plan.
Yep.
Remacking.
We're good now. They're gonna have their own Juno ult, but look at this.
Bomb for it.
I'm legend on 2 rolls. This is my
DM
last roll. I'm
shell.
trying to get legend on. DPS and tanker legend.
Boom. Who do I
She
kill?
wants the
1 or
ult.
2? 1. Going for Juno.
Got Juno a couple times there, but
Rissa DM'd low. I'm out of mag.
they're all low right
Last
there.
one.
Nice kill. They're all low there. Orissa's not caught up on heals yet either. Nice.
Nice, good stuff.
Ana was hit by a few shots there. They definitely can get to the point. They're gonna get like they didn't get quick spawns either, so they have to run to point now. They might nano someone out of surprise. Cast on point low.
Back in mag.
Good recovery.
That's a good round.
Woo! See, that was a roughie right there, chat. We had to make that one work.
Coming up next.
Whew.
Time to face off in control.
In control.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, get ability power now. Grab pulsar torpedoes. Go there. Grab a little bit of armor. We're good. We're set. I'm ready. I haven't been running into too many stacks, but I have ran into stacks, yes. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, chat, let's get these dubs, baby. Let's hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're enjoying. I know it's a little bit more of a chill, vibe day today because we're getting closer to the season. So, I want to co-stream OWCS this week too, so that'll be fun. We'll see. Oh, I gotta talk to him about drops and stuff. So. Got their Juno. I am gonna probably fall over though. It's okay if we did it. Nice.
Got you that DM.
For their last
Their
game,
spears
all they do
do
is they have
nothing.
their Ana just scope in and heal Orisa, then nano Orisa every fight. So he's gotta watch what Orisa plays. Good start.
This can eat a lot of damage off this Ana.
Yeah, this is good.
Plus this guy's off Genji, which is nice. That's always a little reprieve.
I mean, my Genji's not that bad.
Yeah, true.
A little bit. What's the worst hero I playing against? I mean, probably Zarya in this mode, just because like Zarya can basically take over games, and then even if the Zarya isn't taking over games, which I mean, I've had games where like I'm not having the best Zarya game, you can get weapon power cast.
Man,
So
I
it's
can't wait
like
until they release ball. This guy gets to play his main. Where's my main?
cast flanking me over here. Left click Larry. I'm trying to keep the baby Bob alive.
DM and Ana.
Yep.
Trying to live. Goodbye. I'm out of mag. And down.
They're gonna get me. I was just kind of autopilot back. That's my bad. 100% on me. They just autopiloted. I have no way to put it. My bad. Well, weapon power cast build is like one of the only viable builds, and that's kind of a problem they run into. Is that, you know. Huh. Oh, their cast was flanking with that guy. Yeah.
He's on me. I had to play live, or tried to.
We got you for now.
One cast. Ooh, almost got one shot. I'm playing live. On their Freya.
I hit you with a heal too, Mercy, sorry.
Freya won. She
I
got
think I'm on a
mana.
scrim right now. All right,
No,
regroup.
for real.
Yeah, they're going for backline pressure, so it's like I need to play a little bit safer at times, I guess.
Out of mag. Oh, this isn't good.
Cass is flanking. I can't get to the point. Yeah. Did Freya Cass? Yeah, I played against the exact same people last game. They run Orisa on a. It's like I'm literally playing the exact same people. Juno. It's like this is like they're all locked in builds. Obviously, Rhino's a really good tank player, so that helps too. But yeah. Did Cassidy some challenges? Yeah, but the problem is they just like I don't know if they'll ever do anything with that. I mean, Cassidy's been this strong for this long, and like the crazy part about like even Cassidy now is like it's not even the right click Cassidy's anymore. It's just the left click. The right click actually is easier to deal with now. It's crazy. So like, yeah, I'm hoping they kind of look towards the left click than the right click, but we'll see where they end up going. 'Cause I know they talked about in a previous blog post about how like the right click or something, but it's not gonna be good if it like is purely in the back, because the left click will still dominate.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
It looks like I don't know what I'm doing. It's because I don't know what I'm doing.
The armory is closing.
Armor, shields regen.
I came out of the shop pretty happy.
Armor's reduced damage from a lot of stuff. Health is just kind of like the regular baseline of what you have as a hero. That's it. Well, that's helpful. All right, speed ring it. Why is this song stuck in my head?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ready? Really low in front of us here. Rissa's getting low. There, Juno's getting pretty low too. Good job. And that's their whole strat. Their Ana just scopes in on. You can see it happening too. My bad. Just a really good play.
I'm just DMing the heck out of her.
Yeah. That's her whole strat. I can see it happening in real time. They did it last game too.
Make sure she can't get healed. That Casco, he's done
He's
disappeared.
like behind you the other way.
Pushing Bob out. Pulling an off angle here.
Yeah, I think someone's going top right. Cass is. Yeah.
Bird gun for him. Oh, you got two.
Yeah, weapon power Willie got
Called out.
No!
Man down.
That's it for me. It's my bad.
Damn, I got
Gotta
rolled.
get you out. Full regroup.
That bombs this fight.
I got my L coming up too. Drives give you a cool title, and it's pretty much a free, not a free, but if you play like during drives and you max out, you get enough competitive points for a weapon too. So it's a tight, like really cool looking image, like on the bottom left. See what I have there? I ulted there in time, but oh, there it is. Yep. Wow, surprised to see that play.
DM and Orisa.
Yeah, you're good. Diana died.
Nice. We're real tryhard. We might stop pushing, but
yeah. Nah, I ain't doing it. Grab it. Healing you during the res. Nice res.
On a no nade.
Rissa's really low too. If you see Rissa, might get healed up by the ult though.
Jamming her. I died a bomb. Yep.
Good
Beautiful.
job.
Well played.
Nice play by the team there. Did that javelin one? I know. I mean, like I said, Rhino's a good tank player, so I have to make sure I'm a little bit smarter with my position. It can be very, very like. I had to play more of that OWCS style position to make sure I'm not getting like ran on, so I have to kind of play around the map and make like really fun plays, but it's good. Yeah, I like it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Drop this, drop this, drop this, go to ability power. I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to grab liquid nitrogen early to see if I can slow them. I know it's a little bit different than what I normally go, but why not try some things, right? Stadium is also about trying some things that could work and maybe end up a better build for what we're aiming for, right? So, yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hello there.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that's not good.
We'll be back soon. Like, hold up, let me install something real quick.
Oh no. Orisa, a lot of it's like good positioning. That is the #1 thing. A lot of people play Orisa wrong because they spam cooldowns and run it down mid. Freya's bottom right. Ana's pretty low in main right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna Orisa.
This is one.
Blocking heals on her. Ah, worth it.
I agree.
Have a second life.
Gotcha, you're good. Nice. As we start doing more and more spectating videos, because they're getting more advanced now, I'll be able to like talk about that with Orisa. So that's a goal I have in my next Orisa video, is to like show that whenever we do have like a spectating from an Orisa player.
Nah, they have gold up. I'm not getting nothing. Getting some good shots on the Ana, almost in mech. Back in mech, I'm gonna go for Ana. 8 sleep.
She's chasing him for some reason.
This is one on point, nice.
I'm just keeping heals back. If they can't heal her, she'll die.
Yeah. Someone's on point, it's Juno.
DM and Diva. Blocking heals.
I'm dead to the Juno on the side. Nice shots by Juno.
See
Again,
her.
credit where credit's due.
Mech.
Alright, back soon.
Oh, not again.
Falling back to objective B.
Kinda got screwed here.
Yes, one.
Down.
Oh god. There it is. This is, it feels like a Freya duel right now. Both Freyas are just going at it and I'm just here to watch. You know?
I will achieve it next time.
Maybe I can touch.
Yeah, I'm coming back
We'll
quickly.
see.
I can speed bring back.
Oh, I couldn't.
It's all good.
Got
2-2.
booped.
Honestly, that ends up being fair anyway because they had like a blackout, so.
2-2. Some intense competition this round.
They gotta give money for damage mitigation.
Yep.
I was mitigating so much damage, they don't even know.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I was like, I got random chills. Okay. We're gonna go. Medicinal one there. Drop this for now. Just see what I get. Multi-tool, ability power, add a little bit of survivability. We're fine. Oh god, we have a close game here now, right? I'm glad they also, their teammate came back. I never want to see it go the other way. You know what I mean? Let's go.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hey there.
Here we go.
Yes.
The armory is closing shortly.
This game, gonna go pee very quickly. Take a 2-minute break. 2, 1, and let's speed ring. Go, baby. You healed.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna Rissa.
Yeah, on his bottom left bridge, you saw.
Honor.
Yeah. Rissa no javelin spin now on point.
DM and Rizza. Oh yeah, the build's coming together.
There you go.
And get the DM while I can DM while shooting, which is nice.
Good job.
I'm gonna go up top here.
I'm with ya. Protect ya. Oh, out of DM, chilling.
Reloading. Cast the bottom right. Freya's kind of pushing to our team. Cast one shot in front of me. Nice. On his bottom right, just sitting there.
Ressa, DMing her.
She's headshot.
On his bottom right. Nice shot.
She's full health though. She's in there.
On her.
Yep. Be in there soon.
Grenade.
My ult. Okay, I'm ulting in a second. You ready? Ult in now?
That's something you can do to me.
They can't touch points. Good job.
Nice, good stuff.
Much better round for us. There we go. Feels good. Keeping it rolling, baby. Let's go.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Is third person the meta in Stadium? Not really. I see a lot of players on first person. Yeah. I see a lot of people on this.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Yep. This is where it gets interesting, because I can stack more ability power. I can just drop multi-tool, pick up Champions Kit, pick up that. I think that's probably the play. Grab, like, the armor again. I could get the ability lifesteal and just do this for now. Right? Like, I think we're just into that part of the build. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that either.
The teams have 20
Grab
seconds
this,
left
grab
to
that.
prepare for the round.
We're good.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
2, 1, and go. Wow, I didn't connect to anybody. That was weird.
My bad.
Why did it not? I just hacked that up so badly. Damn, I didn't hit you. Hey, that did a good amount of damage to start, okay? Sully, what are you doing, buddy?
They're building like AP or something. That spear did a lot.
Gas is pretty low.
Got him. Gotta live. I see Ana bottom left going for her.
Get back on track,
On Rissa.
She's dead there. Nice job. Speed ringing up for people.
In damage. I don't know where she is. Nice.
Nice job. Kill my team. Teammates heal. Go back this way.
Back and back. Damn it, Arissa.
Ult it in.
Big. Damn it, Arissa. I can go for Cass.
Oh, I might be dead here. Maybe not. Ana's
dead.
Ana's to the right. I hit one of them with a
Very
really
nice
close
here.
ult. Huge res, thank you.
I know where Arissa went.
Got one.
Nice.
Chris is right in front of me.
Damn her.
Gas is trying to flank right side of me right now.
A bomb. Cass is one. Got him. Damn it, Arissa.
Arissa, no javelin spin. Could have ult again.
Right side, going for it. Bob is still pushing. Got speared.
Yeah, good job on Bob.
Wanna play
Really
live?
popping off right there.
Gonna build Mac.
Speed ringing.
Man down, good luck.
Ah,
Three
Cass
back.
behind me. Yeah, the longer you delay, the better we'll have a retake here. I'm close to my ult too.
Gotcha, gotcha. Man down.
I'm in a pretty long spawn right now. It ain't looking too hot.
We need to stop that barricade.
Spawn in 5, 2.
Okay.
In Ash
You can
spawn
get
together.
there. You ready?
Going for it. 2 seconds. Come on. Come on, Mac. And down, good luck.
We're going to a round 7, chat. This is a good one, though. This is a good game. I can't complain about this one. This is a good one. Why is the Arista ult so large? That one, I don't know. It's definitely someone trying to figure out. Yeah,
Going a long one here, long one.
I agree.
Next up, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, chat, I want to try one for Stinger. I think it might be good. Drop this, ability power. I'm going to go Cyber Venom. Add ability power right here, and let's just send it. Yeah, I feel like Orisa's ultimate, I think it's the third person that makes it look like it does on like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Now we go again. Build? Sure. Wait, I can just do this, right? There you go. There's the build. Yeah, there you go.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Here we go.
The cast.
Yeah, healing you up. Cass is left side, nice.
Rissa.
Yep, Rissa's there.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a shot.
Ana close.
Yep.
Cast right side.
Just trying to go backline on this right now. No javelin spin. There's the nano. Yep.
Low. About to regenerate DM. Rissa low. Cast low.
Couple on the right side here, both low.
Third. Ana, look Ana.
Both of them are low there. Speed ringing you.
Well, I'm tanky.
I have my ult.
Nice.
Jump.
I'm using bomb.
I'll speed ring you out.
Flame point.
Should heal you in time.
Well played, everyone. GG.
GG's, good job. I'll be back 1 second, Beaver.
Do you think?
Let's go,
GG.
baby. That was a good one. I actually kind of like that left click build one there. You can hear the sound of that.
Take it easy, good
Be
stuff,
back,
Ash.
chat. Like the Frey on the other team complaining about a diva. we're back. Okay, I'm back. Good game there. Like I said, the goal is to get to Legend, so I have Legend on all rolls, and I think we're doing a good job of making our way to that point, you know? Did you hype for the trailer? Yeah, it's tomorrow. You said you like that Freya said Queen might be the most broken too? Yeah, it's interesting on that. When Freya is saying that everybody else's heroes are broken. That's usually how it goes. Like, people will play like the really, really broken characters and then tell everybody they're broken. That's why with D.Va, I try to be very like... I'll type the D.Va that I'm back. That's why with D.Va, I try to be very like... How do I put it? Like, you know, I get that D.Va can, you know, cause problems with that, which is why I look for D.Va to be in a good spot, not necessarily an overpowered spot, right? Because I know that D.Va gets a little bit... That's why I think people are like, yeah, buff D.Va, buff D.Va. And I'm like, honestly, I don't think you buff D.Va at any point during this. Like, I think D.Va's in a good spot now. You have to tone down everything else. Otherwise, D.Va will become that problem, and then they nerf D.Va even harder than the version of D.Va we have now. And you don't want to see that. So, yeah, anyway. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. You said it just depends on what I'm playing. That's what you nerf? Exactly. That's why I played Zarya to get to Legend, because now we know that whenever I start playing a hero and I'm winning on that hero, the first thing Blizzard's looking to do is nerf that. Think about it. Junker Queen build, nerfed. D.Va build, absolutely annihilated. Soldier build, destroyed. Lucio build, annihilated. Didn't play a ton of Juno for a while. Didn't play Cass for a while. Wasn't nerfed, see? So I played Zarya towards the tail end here to get the Zarya... to get the Legend, and then now that should, in theory, mean a nerf for Zarya. But obviously they're not going to do anything until their new patch. So, that's still a wait and see, you know? Does your stadium rank reset on a new season? My understanding is yes. I just don't know if they're going to do it. Because maybe Megan knows if they're going to do, like, rank resets for stadium into the next season. It was initially posted in a blog poster. I can't remember if it was during interviews where they said that it would reset. There you go. Megan just answered the question for us. So, but, like, keep in mind, rank resets in Overwatch don't mean that everybody's bronze or rookie. It means that you're going to be in your MMR, so, like, I'll be in rookie 5 playing against the players I'm playing against now. It's just like, it's kind of like it's like a grind reset, right? That's kind of how it works. Yeah. Do I ever get to discuss specific heroes with my friends at Blizzard? You're curious about what the Overwatch team thinks about, like, Zarya? I think they think Zarya's a little bit underpowered, and they're looking to increase that power on Zarya. Yep. The visual reset? Essentially, yes. A lot of games do the visual reset, yeah. Yeah. It's just, like, it's hard to explain internal MMR, so it's, like, it just kind of is like you're going to play against the same people, you're just now having a regrind, right? Yep. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't talk to Blizzard about hero balance too much. I don't have the same data that Blizzard has, so I can give feedback and I can tell them what feels unfun, but like I don't know what, I can't speak about philosophy, right? Like they have data I'll never have in Overwatch unless they release a bunch of data. So I can't, you know, I can say, hey, it's really frustrating that I feel locked to certain heroes. This is a problem, but they'd be like, yeah, but like we're not seeing that in like where the majority of the player base is. So go, you know, heck you, right? Like it depends on the scenario. So we'll see. We'll see. How's it going, Lady Rain? Yep. I think my style of feedback nowadays is I can tell you how it feels to play against the hero, but I also try to understand that the game is from bronze to top 500 is a way different game. Even from quick play to top 500 is a way different game. So for me, I try to understand that as I've gotten, you know, as I've been streaming for a long time, and you know, I think my philosophy and balance and things have changed over the years. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll be curious in that one. So, spot the bronze, roll swap, etc. Yes, spot the bronze requires us to talk to Zensep, I think, if I'm correct. I just haven't talked to Zensep in a bit. Does a lot of J stuff. You probably know that. So I haven't had time to really kind of lock in on that, but yeah. So, anyway. So where Sombra is invisible, she can't see because if you don't intercept any... Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Cactus. Honestly, that's probably something you could do on Workshop if Workshop was ever updated. Too soon? Too soon? Oh, also, are you and Lonnie planning on doing some coaching streams since her break is coming up? I'd say so, yeah. I don't know if we'll do it. We'll probably do one more here, and then we'll get the series going. Yep.
I'm getting
you're fuming? Got him.
Quick.
Got him.
Is she offline? I don't see her. Invite Ski.
Did Beaver say something? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, I'm trying to invite Ski right now.
Okay, yeah, whatever works.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Cool. Did Beaver's talking in game
Kick
chat?
back and relax. It might have a little longer queue.
Well, I mean, if you do flex queue, it probably won't be as long. The reason why like double support is usually long is because of yeah. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, I've seen the Aspen and
yeah, Frogger Aspen duos because it's like
wow.
Yeah, because they don't have anybody else in the group. If they had like a DPS or a tank, it would probably be an hour and a half, not 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, take my headset off for a minute. You have 3K points, or you're using them. Hey, whatever works. You gotta use those channel points. Gotta use those channel points. Yep. What if I spent my comp points? Good question. I probably should spend my comp points soon, but I'm keeping them for now because I just felt like it. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, see, that was a pretty quick queue. Because, like, basically, if you have 2 supports, it's fine. You just need one other role to do that. Yep. Do we know when the next Twitch drops are available? So I assume we're going to have Twitch drops on Thursday or the 19th for drives. For esports one, I can't tell you because esports hasn't asked if we're going to do drops or talked about any of that stuff. So truthfully, I just don't know from the esports side. But we will have the tier skip ones. It's kind of crazy because I've talked about how one of the best ways they could do the drops for esports is have like a sign-up sheet and then give it to people who sign up, and then if they don't do it, then they don't like get the drops during that. You know what happened? Flats goes, hey, do you want to do co-streams with me this weekend? Because Marvel Rivals lets you sign up for drops. No problem, and you can get drops. Like exclusive like esports drops. And I'm just like, ah. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I don't know if I'll have drops for esports. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything. So it feels bad. Because, like, that's just the way to do it, right? Yes, Overwatch Esports has new drops. Yes, that's true. But they have to individually give streamers drops, and then, like, they pick and choose. So I don't know if I'll get them. That's the problem, right? Yeah, actually, Megan, that'd be awesome, because I just have no idea. And I'm in that mode of, like, you know, I'll be real with you. I'm in that mode of I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious because like that they just put new drops and I want to co-stream this weekend, but then like it's like, yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
They gave it to me last week. It was great. People were super happy that we had them, and like we watched most of the matches. I only missed Sunday's matches because I just wasn't feeling that hot. I think I don't know if Lonnie like was coughing a little bit and like. So yeah, I think she got that mild cold from there. So I think I got like a less of the minor cold from her. So I do think I was a little bit potatoey. That's why on Saturday I was just like, ugh. So, but I love watching the matches. I mean, it's great.
Gun for Ash.
Yeah, a couple in front of me. Oh, Ryan's gonna get me. I'm just bad.
Got speed. Got one.
Thank you for the res. I'll be there to heal in a second. It's gonna be a little bit downtime on heals.
Ash shit herself. I can kill Ash maybe.
Going this way? Oh god.
Ash half.
Thanks, you're okay.
Ash one. Oh, I couldn't get her.
He says, I should be getting him? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Megan. Yeah, that was one of those things where I think I've messaged Bailey a couple times, you know, and I'm just like, maybe I don't want to be the, hey, is it going to be this week? You know what I mean? Like, that's just a me problem, you know? Like, I know she won't care, but, like, I somehow care, and I'm like, yeah, but then I wouldn't care if somebody did that with me. So, like, it's an overthinking, the overthinking circle? That's me right there. Where I'm like, I wouldn't care if somebody did that, but wait, what if they care if I did that? But wait, I wouldn't care, but I don't know. Maybe I'll care too much, or maybe they will care, even if I don't care. But wait. Okay, I'm getting rolled. One second, I gotta reset. You know? Like, I don't care about that, but what if they do? Yep. You said shut me up? No! You know what? How about you have a good day, and then I'm not going to shut up, and then it's a win-win for all of us. How about that? That sound good?
I don't think I can touch, guys.
That's okay. This is not our first round.
Not our first map.
Yeah. I didn't have a good start. I kind of ran right into a Ryan. That's my fault. That's on me.
Yeah, died a few times and then died one more time.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Would you walk into here? I'm just talking a lot. Did somebody get scared?
Who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I love that. Yeah, come on, Baron. What are you doing? You know better. Yeah, get out of here. All right, I'm going to go Pulsar Destroyers. Yep. They're not shutting up. Listen, I talk a lot. I get it. I've accepted it. When I first started streaming years ago, I used to be like, oh, man. And then I've realized that whenever like people like either say I talk too much or I'm being annoying, I'm probably at my best. Because that means I'm being me, and I'm not as concerned about that type of thing. Just is what it is. I've accepted that, you know, which is good. I learned that real quick. I can't. You don't make everybody happy, and that never will happen. So you just gotta kind of be you and do what you gotta do. That's what I do. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby.
The objective goes live in 10.
You said at least I don't yap like flats? I literally haven't stopped talking for the past 8 hours. What do you mean? If anything, I probably talk more than he does.
Oh, Lord.
Ryan's in our back line. Pretty low. I can't heal you as much, Reaper. Sorry. Trying to. Speed ringing.
This guy's kind of scary.
I got rolled.
Guys, I'm kind of getting destroyed. There's a Ryan charging around the map.
He said it's good yap? I just recently talked about how I clogged a toilet when I was like 10 years old on a cruise ship. How is that good yap? Like, what do you mean? Here we go. I'm all. Oh. Genji behind, low. And he's one. Hi, buddy. Good old Arnie coming to say hi. Breaking Ryan shield. Probably has shatter with that play.
Yeah, don't worry. He's going to charge away. Like nothing happened. Ash low.
Sending torpedoes? I mean, I certainly did. Oh, wait.
This guy's so fast when he charges.
I didn't even pick up on that one. It's okay. Our team scales pretty well.
died.
Once Beaver gets the next round going, it's
Yeah,
over.
once I'm off map.
Yep.
Yeah, I got off map. Don't
Nice
worry.
job. I got credit for that. That was huge. We're gonna ult in. Get ready. 3, 2. Ulting in now.
Hit it. The bob on the
Mercy's
corner,
half.
destroying it.
Here, Ryan's underneath.
Got for my spear.
And you know deflect.
Got pinned. Across the map.
I have a couple on me in the back. I'm trying here with the Genji. I'll get armor next round anyway. That'll allow me to survive a little bit more and get some more survivability. Back in a second.
Charge off the map. So
That's huge.
good.
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, Megan, we finally watched, I watched the episode with Jacob on the Make the Noise one. Oh my. I don't know if it was the same episode you were talking about, but it was so good.
You mean that C9?
We also watched another show with, I watched the show about where they do like, they do PowerPoint presentations of things. Like where they do like PowerPoint presentations of things and like was it like Jacob's was Smarty Pants? Yes, and Jacob's was how would it be to like to have a smoke sesh with cryptids?
Guys, I'm off the map again.
Like that was the episode. He did like a whole presentation about like who would be the best to have a smoke sesh with the cryptids. That was the whole thing. And it was like Bigfoot and all this. Yeah. Yeah, he's hilarious. His humor is just so good. He's very quick. He has very quick humor, and I love quick humor where it's like really fast. It's like, so yeah. Okay, we can win these. Layla, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You said Blizzard's probably not as willing to do the reworks than just before. What I'll say is this, like, you're right in the sense that I don't think they're willing to say in blog posts they're doing reworks. I think that's 100% true. I think they're definitely doing reworks. I just think they're not at the point yet where they're ready to talk about that. So they're not going to do what they did with Reaper, where they're like, yeah, Reaper reworks, you know? So, yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yep. Well, the Reaper rework didn't end up having to be a thing because Reaper kind of ended up evening out after a bunch of changes elsewhere in the game, so it made it a lot easier, right? But I think they're more careful now. I think they're willing to, like, you know, go back on something if it's not going to work or if they can't get it out in time, things like that, right? But I think they're just going to be like, they're not going to talk about reworks until they actually...
Me neither.
I don't like it one bit.
What the hell? Where'd this guy come from?
The thing is, I didn't even read the chat, and I just don't ever read chat. I think it's the second one.
Smart.
I don't even know what was said, and I just, you know what, probably better off.
Yeah, you missed out on all the bad stuff. That's great.
Yep.
Oh, here he goes again. Look out.
This freaking guy
Mine's
is
low.
gonna chase me the whole game.
He's having fun. That's what matters.
I can't get you, soldier, but I can try to at least peel back for you. There you go. That's my point. Is like I think that like they have no problem talking about things they know are coming. You know, whether or not they get dates right, things like that. That's different, right? But I think they're in the spot where, like, they're like, you know what, we're not going to talk about reworks at all, and then we'll surprise them with a rework, and that's the case, and then maybe they go through reworks, none of them work, and they can't rework. Now they don't have to, you know, promise a rework or have that happen, right? So. Genji was 1, but I can't finish the kill. Baby Bob's 1. Nice job. I can't heal you yet. Oh, I'm trying to.
I'm scared.
I have this glitch sometimes where I go to right-click people, it doesn't line up on anybody, and I'm just sitting there looking at them like it's funny. So, it goes to Legend. Legend on tank, Legend on DPS. I'm like halfway to Legend on from All-Star to...
He's got the moon jump boots, too. He's flexing on his hardcore style. Oh my goodness, where'd he go? You know
way
what?
behind you, I'm going in with you.
Just go in.
Just going in. Genji is stabbed.
Ulting right now.
You got the Genji? I'm heading point.
Good news, they nanoed an Ashe.
Perfect. We go ahead and try to cap point. Probably won't. Yep, because Ryan's here. We capped it though. I lied.
Ryan's 1. Ryan's 1.
No!
I got him all the way in spawn. Genji went all the way for me. I just had to get out of there. That saved my teammates. I think we got a Reaper out in the stadium. This is going to be huge. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Wait for it. You'll see. Give it a second. Oh, once this Reaper ult happens, you're in for a treat. Wait for it. Here it comes. Give it a second. There it is, baby! Got slept.
I want that on the touch. It's too late. Kaboom.
Genji's low. Might go up the elevator or have full HP. One of the two.
Let's see.
Does not have ult. I can confirm this.
Carry.
On a low.
Nice.
And Mercy carry. Uh-oh. Ryan is back. When did he get here?
Oh, I got slapped by the Ana.
Donna keeps
So
hopping
long
on
sleep.
me.
Holy crap.
The contest. I got shattered. Man down.
Ah, frick.
They used
Hey,
a lot
at
of
least they
ults.
used Shattering Blade, yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Back soon. Mine's up there, top right. Looking for like a play.
Man down.
Ah, they got me. No! This is definitely a mercy rule game, too. Damn. Alright, well, GG's. I think it's a mercy rule.
Yeah.
No way.
I got rolled the first round. That's my bad. That's my bad. First round, I got annihilated.
The Reinhardt was just the goat.
Yeah, Ryan was in the back line a lot. I will say that much. That was certainly interesting. What's the Ash skin called? I missed what it was. I'm sorry. Interesting if y'all conceded the point at the beginning of OT, it wouldn't have been mercy rule. Really? Was that the case? Like, if we just gave him the point? Maybe that's something to look into sometimes. If it's, like, really close and you don't think you can get the team fight last second, it's probably not a bad idea. Be very interesting, you know? Cool. All right, now we wait. I don't know, Binks. There's so many of them at this point. I've been playing the game for 9 years. It's just, you know, being able to do what I do every day is probably the number one thing on that one. I just love doing what I do. It's fun. My queue with Beaver and Ski. Iridescent Mythic. Oh, was it an Iridescent Mythic? Yes. Mythic to go with Iridescent's a really cool combo. Really cool combo. Iridescent was a good addition to the game. Showing in the shop, sure. Yeah, I mean, you go to shop and you go to Mythic and then Iridescent Ash. There it is. See? That's Iridescent Ash. Yep. You can always try it out, too, I think, usually. I think I'm in a group right now, so I can't control the tryout part, but you can always try it out. Let's see how it looks. Yep. You wish you could change the hair color for those colors? I mean, they'll probably... I mean, I won't say probably. They might try to monetize that. Who knows? Yep. All right, let's do this, chat. Much better game this time, hopefully. I might go the Lucio build. Or I might go, like, that Kiriko build for fun. Like, I think that one's also good. I think we also just got rolled that game. Like, I think it's just one of those things, you know? Sometimes it just happens. Okay. Try Lucio this round. See how that goes.
You just know this one's trouble.
Because I know Ski likes to play Juno anyway, so that should work. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, go here. Go there.
Ready to get this game started. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, you know, I'm ready to consult my playbook. Let's do it, baby. How's it going, meme? Okay, crowd pleaser, go ability, ability power, weapon compensator, armored vest, done. Easy. They got a Zarya? That's fine. I mean, it's not even like Zarya's that good in Stadium, right? You know? If we at least pretend that's the case, then that's good for us, right? You know? That's good for us.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. time for preparations is almost up.
Honey, you just enjoy sleeping right there on the desk?
3.
Nowhere else? Would you consider adding some non-mods to Fossabot to let some update commands? You can talk to Crap about that, possibly. You can just message Crap yourself and see if you're saying if you want to add some stuff, you can. Yeah. I'm sure Crap will be fine with that, but just talk to him. I just let him deal with most of that stuff right now. Yeah, just bother him.
Build Zarya
exactly.
game. Can have fun.
You should be fine. Zarya's actually not even that strong.
Yeah, Rhino did it, so I can do it.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, we're just lying now?
Well, Rhino absolutely annihilated
Rhino,
Beaver over
I
here,
got
you know.
destroyed.
Yep.
I got rolled. I was like, yeah, I got this, guys, don't worry. And then I got fucking destroyed. It was embarrassing.
In your defense, I think the Ana was nanoing him every game, no matter what. I think that was the vibe I got.
Once I went Diva, we had a really good time.
Yeah, yep. That's when the Freya said to you that Diva's really overpowered, and I'm like, the Freya's saying
I had to
this?
hit him with the question mark.
Yeah.
I had to hit him with the
Wait,
question mark.
Freya saying that? That's crazy.
I'm sorry, I pulled up his account. 38% win rate. I know, toxic. My bad.
That's Beaver's win rate on a good day.
Cassie, you're on left.
That's my yeah, exactly.
That's the top end.
I'll put my win rates up.
We'll be here soon. Knights, thanks for the 27 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day too. It could actually.
Sorry, you can maybe die.
Wonderful. Got grab out early.
I lied to you.
Yep.
That was just a sound check.
Here we go. Using B. Mercy's gonna res the Cass, I think. Just be careful of that. Nice job going in. Well, the problem is and I think Custa talked about it in the blog post. It's like when a hero's first introduced, players aren't going to play the hero correctly. So sometimes they buff the hero up because obviously they don't want to be in a spot where players give up on a hero right away. So you buff the hero, but then as players get better at the hero, that shifts how you have to balance it, right? Because you know, we're not at the Lifeweaver days now. Like remember when Lifeweaver was first released? They just really like they're not going to do that again. So you're going to get these really strong versions of heroes, but sometimes they have to do that because like players just don't know how to play the hero yet, right? Like, I remember when I played Freya, I was just spamming cooldowns, like, oh, this is great! I wouldn't even use it half the time. Did Lifeweaver? Yeah, right. Lifeweaver is being played in OWCS. He's had so many buffs. Did 3 hours of Monday meetings. Have a good time. Yep. What I'm trying to say is that's... Got the Genji. He's going better.
It's good.
Mercy's trying to res point, I think.
Right.
Yep.
That doesn't make me happy.
We're still up, we're still up.
This is really low. Genji's dead again.
I'm not
Got B. We're good.
Oh, wait, I am Arissa.
Pick up the on a map.
Good job. And we got a bounty for that too.
Nice. Big bounty.
Good job.
Here's our score. 1-2-0. Some intense competition this round. Up next, let's push.
Let's do this chat.
Every choice is crucial.
We're gonna go with number one co, number one single. I could go multi-tool just for the fun of it, so I don't have to think. Let's do that, multi-tool. I call this I don't want to think and buy greens. There you go, that's it. Said, why does Lifeweaver have a Captain America-like cooldown on switching between these thorns and heals? I think Lifeweaver's been out before Captain America on the in like gameplay. Obviously, Captain America in like the lore has been around forever, but I don't think that was a. Oh, Captain America's doing this. Let's copy that type of thing. Yeah.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one.
Let's do this, chat. The drops work. OWCS drops don't currently work. Apparently we should have them, but not today. I don't think they have them set up. I think they're gonna probably set them up for this weekend or something, or maybe like earlier in the week. I don't know yet. But yeah, sounds like I will have them coming up. We're gonna have drops. Gotta love it. Almost here. Push him away. Slowly backing up a little bit here. Might not be able to keep you up. I'll try.
Man down.
Look at that. This is early, so I'm not expected to do too much. Yet.
Next track.
3, going with beat. Should force out grab if they have.
Egg.
Now we get kills on their back line.
Boom.
Moved him into your ult, but... Oh, they nano cast. Oh, God. Oh, the cast got me. I was trying to... I'm Sag. Best way to put it, I'm just Sag there. Yep. Yeah, whenever the drops do start working or we have them enabled, I'll make sure I put in my title, okay? Got him?
Oh. I shouldn't have used this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no angle.
Yeah, I'm just here to a little bit. Backing up.
Yeah, we eviscerate.
Our push is underway.
No blade here, they have no bubbles. Oh yeah, I zoned them.
Guys, I might have peeked that.
If it makes you feel any better, I fed after to make you look like you fed less.
Thank you. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Guys, you emongg fed. I'm under the bus.
Yep, that was on me.
It's on him.
That's okay, we
They
scale.
didn't need your tank.
Yeah, I didn't. That's the way to do it, yeah. Throw it right back at me. Yeah, I can't believe you just fed like that. You kidding me?
Oh, yeah?
You serious right now? Come on, dude.
You're gonna add 7K.
Turtails,
Oh,
thanks for the 8
damn.
months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Grab the reverb. Now the build gets better. I can probably just get rid of this. Grab all out. Grab Nano Cola temporarily. Do that. Grab a little bit of attack speed. Then we're good. Now we're vibing. My heals get better. So, feels good, man.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
So thank you.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Now, we're not a static, but... Speed boosting. Alright, we're going in.
The objective goes live in 10.
Alright, you left side, you in front of us. Cass is just standing still left side with a damage boost, so be careful.
He's gone. Manti chilling.
Yep. Zarya's booped to the right. One bubble used. I'm gonna start speeding a little bit. Booping him back so he can play to live. I don't think that's playing to live right there.
My bad.
Might die. Just taking buttloads of damage. And down.
Oh no. We have a Genji. And he's half. That pesky Zarya's getting us, chat. What is this? Alright. Back away. Back away this way. Yeah, I couldn't get in range of you on that, but I got grab it.
That's something.
And he's pretty low.
Getting destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bubble that rose.
Back soon. Oh, honestly, let me in the back line. No sleep. Yeah, that sleep lasts a lot longer than I expected. Damn. Good play by their Ana, because I got rolled. Holy crap.
1-2. Some intense competition this round.
Okay.
Coming up next.
Damn. All right. What are we trying here?
Control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Drop these items. Part of me just wants to like. Oh, the crystal one's good. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Turn it up. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
We're going down. Do.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three,
2, 1, and speed boost. Here we go, baby. Again, I should, in theory, get more ult charge now, but I don't know if I'll be able to keep my teammates alive too much with their Zarya running it down mid. We're going to come down to how often I can get a good heal boost off.
Big nade.
Genji low.
Kept a heal on main. There you go.
Uh-oh. I have no gold.
Going for beat anyway.
Sorry, tough.
Damn. Well, I got to 40% and built a really quick ultimate, so that's pretty nice, right? You know?
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Break up the game.
Deflected at. That's the coolest thing I'll do all game, by the way.
Yeah. Damn. You gotta give credit to that Zarya, though. Almost here. Wonderful.
How we doing out there? I can
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I almost got beat again. Damn.
Big. Hot grab for you guys. And down. You know what? Not too bad.
It looks like this round is a loss. Bring it back. Score 1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together.
For drops, we may have OWCS drops this week. I don't know when that would be, but yeah, just letting people know. So just pay attention to the title, and that will let you know if you get it or not, okay? That way it's easier for people to know. So not yet, but from my understanding, we should get the drops. Just not yet. All right? That's my understanding on not the tier skips later this week, but the esports ones. All right? We'll grab Champions Kit now. That's it. Try to win this round, and we should be good. Try to ask the Zarya nicely not to just destroy us. You know?
Like, what do you do against this? Like, they just run Genji, Zarya. Like, what do you do?
You know, against Zarya, it's really just like, I got no answer for that one. The Genji, I just go with a ton of armor and hope for the best.
Back.
Drives will last 5 days. Yep. Yeah, so we should have the drops for esports because I plan on watching the matches too, all that. Just lock Zarya. I know, like, well, I tried. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I locked Zarya, so, like, I'm just gonna be...
places.
I've tried everything to figure out against Zarya. Can you make it work? Yes. It requires a lot of, like, pieces to come together. That's the problem, though. You shouldn't have, 100 pieces trying to take out one, specific hero. But that's a different story, you know?
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2,
1, and go. You said I tried harder than you did. You gave up on Queen after a week. And listen, I had to try it, okay? Because I thought maybe there was a world where it would work, and it just wasn't. It just wasn't. Yeah. Oh, they got two-shot Timmy over there. Be careful.
All good.
The enemy pushes ahead. Maybe I'll try something different this time. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'm destroying him.
I'm sleep.
You wait, check this spear out. Ready? Boom.
Oh, what a... Makes me feel better. I got ult last second, and then I got one shot.
Perfect. As long as you didn't use beat, we're good. Perfect.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Not me, I'm going right in.
Eating in.
Zarya low. Mine.
Every time!
That was my joke of the day, guys.
Good joke of the day.
Thank you.
I got her! Oh my god!
That's huge. And she's res.
She's back. Hey, it's your hero. That's the blade, baby. That's the blade.
Yep. I got you healed up a little bit. Yep, good luck.
Yep. Refresh my armor.
That was a huge.
I had like 1,000 out there. I don't know if you can tell.
Zarya, sucking him in. I can get...
I got beat again. This is gonna be great. We can get Zarya more L charge.
Realized I'm not Rhino.
Beaver's about to be on his Zarya arc. There we go, going in.
Seriously.
Being in the stand. They won't have grab. They have grab again.
That's what's necessary.
Okay, I'll deflect after. I'll deflect. Okay. You guys got
Genji's low. Look at this unbelievable gameplay.
Yeah, after you go for deflect, I'll go for deflect. So we could like stack.
My deflect's done.
Yep, I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting. Okay, shooting rev.
Don't worry, I have deflect. Boom.
Okay, I got deflect in 3 seconds.
Might die, guys. Man down.
It's okay. Deflect.
You guys deflect grab at least. I'll be 2 this game.
I respect the efforts. I might. Oh, they built grab before me.
13,000 damage.
That's it though.
What the hell?
That's it. Though.
That's it though. Yeah.
We tried.
Oh my god.
Yeah. GG's.
There's better.
GG. No, seriously.
Yeah, they just played better.
Zarya
Yeah.
Genji remains unbeat.
Yep. I mean,
unless you're on our team. Unless you're on our team.
True.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
yep. Yeah. See, like our cast said, it's our fault.
Yeah.
Yep. I like how the other person apologized for playing Zarya because they were getting their MVP title. They felt bad. They apologized because they didn't want to because that's like I said, that's what I've seen is they'll apologize for playing Zarya. Even I was doing that. They'd come and be like, GG's like, yeah, sorry, I'm playing Zarya. I'm just getting to top. I'm getting to legend. Oh, that's okay. Is she broken in state? Oh, it's not even close. It's by far the strongest hero. Can you win against a Zarya? Yes, but it requires a lot of things to come together. Like I lost the game the other day to a Diva. Diva played great, right? But they also had a Cassidy being pocketed, 2-shotting everybody with like a Freya and like I think it was a Juno or something, right? Like everything had to come together for everything to work out there, and that's the problem. So, yeah. So, they had coordinated focus when yeah, and it was great. I mean, like I said, that was impressive. Like, that was really good gameplay. My point is that, like, you just can't have that happen every time, and that's the problem, you know? So, that's the problem. Yep. We're going down in an earlier round. Let me look. You're so excited for the trailer tomorrow. You really hope the collab is a retro game to stay on theme with the season. Oh, like kind of like the vibe I got was very 8-bit. That was the vibe I got when we watched the short trailer. I think that's what chat was saying too. So we'll see. I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to the trailer also. It means we're getting into hype mode for the season. So, yep. And I'm okay with that. Hey, Arnie. Put a bed there, won't sleep there. Put just an empty desk, he's there. He said pixel skins. Yeah, either way, I think that's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, especially with her season where you know, I think you're not going to hear the terminology filler, but I have a feeling because Season 18 is going to be like the rank reset season and like, you know, perk refresh and, you know, more like, you know, stadium stuff, right? And then, you know, so I expect it's going to be more carried by that type of stuff than it is going to be like the other thing, you know? You said, is there going to be a stadium going to be... A stadium is basically a part of Overwatch now, yes. Like, this is not like a Junkenstein's lab they're putting into the game or like, you know, a one-off mode. I would say that stadium goes hand in hand with the core game now and will both get a lot of love. I would say you can almost look at it as two different games. That's kind of how I've approached it. Like, I have Overwatch 2 in the core game I play, and then I have Overwatch Stadium. I look at it as two different games, and I think they're treating it like that. Only thing that they have that works together is obviously it's in the same game when you hit launch, and the way the hero balance works is from the core game. But I look at it as two different games. So, yeah. All right, what would be good here? I'm going to go Juno again. We'll try this again. I'm going to find a good combo here, and it's going to work. All right? And it's going to work. The Kiriko? I can try the Kiriko build. Let's try the Kiriko build. Let's do it. I play a safer Kiriko build, though, just so you know.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the Deatherbacks. Welcome to the Armory.
So this one is I go the clone build to start, and I build into attack speed and ammo. I remember this build. Yep, there you go. All right, let's see what they got here. They should have a no problem on...
Think I counter their whole entire team. Looking at that. What are they going to have? A backline Kiri? I'll be able to dive on her.
Yeah. You can dive the Moira. She'll... Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah. Maybe the cat... No, he'll roll away.
Just count the bubbles on Zarya. You track those bubbles.
I can count that.
Yeah. Except after round 2, that's it. You're not tracking any more bubbles.
It's gone. Yeah. I mean, it's 5%, 10%, 20%.
Yeah, you don't even know yet.
This is what I'll do. I'll stay away from the Zarya, and you guys do that too, and then we'll collapse on the cast.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, chat. We win these. I'm ready. I'm excited. Should be a dub. I think. Okay, my phone over here. On Kiriko? Yeah, there's a Kiriko build I like. And this is the one that we did on YouTube. Yeah, we had a Kiriko build on YouTube that was really fun.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go.
Run it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Carried on the wind.
Reaper in front. I hit their Kiriko with a shot.
Reaper coming up. Got bubbled.
Now again, this build is more like to help my team and work with my team. Reaper no shift.
For low. Playing above him. Pass low. Got bubbled.
Cast bottom right. Oh, I couldn't get to you in
Why
spawn.
are they all back here?
Just hanging out.
Having a good day, you know.
Soaking up the sun. That's what the sun is. Probably can take out maybe like 3 or 4 before I die.
Oh yeah, especially on Diva and that. What they have, yeah. I headshot the Zarya. Makes you feel any better.
Surprising I got demeched.
I am pocketing you as much as I can.
They got me.
Oh damn, I cleansed and it worked so the Zarya could get the kill. My headphones currently have DT990s on, but I also have Sony InZone H9s, which I also like, but I just have these on because I've been having problems with my PC, so it's been a journey. With like multiple USB stuff, so.
Wait, as long as there's not a Zarya behind me, I think we're good. Oh.
Look at that cleanse though.
That's big. Zarya low. DM in her heels.
Yep. This
Check
is looking
this out.
good. We're having a good time. This is looking good.
Got one. It's on the board.
Let's get back to it.
Push and stop.
Damn.
Didn't expect it to go that way. I really didn't expect me to get most.
Up next, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right. Keep it going.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave
Drop this. Ability power. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I need to build into like a weapon power build. But I needed... Oh, yeah, I remember this now. I remember the build now. Okay, and then grab attack speed. Okay, I remember the build now. We're good, we're good. Yep. Do you love playing as Zarya? Yeah, Zarya definitely makes Stadium games a little bit lackluster at times because of that. But I have some. I have more great games in Stadium than I don't. You know. So. Let's do this. Okay. Going up our Mercy.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
You're getting healed by my bot too.
I'm gonna go dive the Reaper here. Missed. And he TP'd away.
Like a gentle rain.
That's fine.
Reaper low. Not gonna make it.
Zarya's 1. Damn, I had Zarya 1 HP.
Big. And we got res.
Healing you up, yep.
Good Reaper.
Got there, Kiriko.
Nice.
Good job. I can't really help you there, sorry.
On the throne. And down. You guys should be fine. You don't have a tank.
I got my Kitsune coming up soon.
Thanks for the heal.
You play against Cass more. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't play against Cass can be rough too, but it's just Zarya's at like the legend level. Just run through people, and so it's become so hard to deal with that. Imagine like the Zarya doing that, and then a really good. I have my ult in 1%. Ulted out.
Hate it. Good kill.
Yeah.
I'm living right now.
Trying to help you. There you go.
Moving in. You're here. No cleanse.
Group no shift.
We're at half.
Sorry, he's running it down mid to our team on our Ashe, so I can't save you, Ashe.
Got a 1v5.
Sorry, he's still behind.
Boom. Super bomb inbound. Killed 3.
For me on point. Good news is though, is their Zarya's popping.
That's good. They nerfed the money generation though,
Yeah.
so she shouldn't have the most.
Zero. You
See?
can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh wait.
Coming up next, The teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, we get Keen Kunai now, and then I go to ability, weapon power, and then I grab... You know, I wonder if, like, this one... I've never tried the Farsight one, so I'm going to try both of these right now and see what it does. It's a little bit less attack speed heavy, but, like, this should benefit the rest of my teammates. So, is it Diva? What, you don't... Diva there? Yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
Alright, we can do this. This is where we turn it around, chat, okay?
I scale.
This is where we turn it around, chat. Get ready.
As time goes on.
Going for a treat with this one. We scale? That's what I'm always saying when I'm getting rolled these rounds. Let's go, baby!
I think if I can avoid the Zarya, we can win.
Yep.
The objective goes live in 10.
My character just popped off, apparently.
Reaper 1.
Didn't even tell me I got a kill.
Got him.
Okay.
The build's coming together.
Yeah.
There we go. Just doing the DM while shoot build. So I can just kill the Cass and Reaper. Other than that, I think I'm kind of...
My character got a kill at the beginning there, so I popped off. Or my clone.
This is Zarya moment, I fear.
Yep. As long as I avoid her, I think we're good. That's the hard part, avoiding Zarya.
Gonna cleanse you up a bit there, but...
Running from her.
Oh, I couldn't TP, it wouldn't let me. Nice left click. Holy crap, this already came to play.
Like 2 in a row? How unlucky can I get?
Done playing around. My ultimate is ready.
Oh, here we go.
I'm here.
Got the first point nice and easy.
Yep.
Got the second. Looking at Reaper. Are you behind me? Fall back here.
It's fine. Now Zarya will have grab already after...
I hate it.
Yep. After having, like, doing nothing the first round because it scales so well that you'll have a grab
almost
too.
dead. Just kidding.
Isn't that great?
Back in mech.
Oh, nice try.
Time to try again. I'm with you.
I don't know if I can get back in time.
We don't get mercy rule, do we?
Hope not.
We would have won this game if it weren't for that map.
Oh, damn. It's okay. My last, like, 5 Diva games against the Zarya were also mercy rules, so...
Yeah, it makes sense. But if I scaled, I would have won.
Yes, yes, exactly. The problem is Diva doesn't scale in this mode, so it's really hard to scale that.
We've got a replay to watch.
Surrender to your mother.
Hi, buddy. It's okay. I wanted to be demoted there anyway to not be demoted the rest of the way. Hi, buddy. In your bucket. Good boy. There's the bucket boy. We'll see if he stays in it. I can't tell yet. He might stay in it. He's been way more Bucket Boy recently. The Bucket Boy's back. There you go, see? Hi, buddy. Thank you for that, Cactus. Yeah. He's the Bride of Junkenstein. I know it's a conversation from earlier, but honestly, I enjoyed. Remember when we did that like world first or like rank 1 like run of that? It was such a good time. Everybody was cheering us on. We had like thousands of people. Like it was like 20,000 people. It was so like it might even been more than that between all of us. Like 50 to like it was so good. I was so excited with that stuff, and then they ended up doing it. But still, still. Am I not queuing comp? I'm trying to get the legend on support. I'm going to be doing comp anyway because I don't think drives are going to work for Stadium from my understanding. So I'm going to spend the next few days getting the legend on support, so I'm legend on all 3 roles, and then I'm going to try to get top 500 on all 3 roles in comp when drives are out. So that's my current progress. A little bit. I got to find what works for me on support. I think I have the right idea. Sometimes you just get, games are a little bit more difficult, but yep. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yep. My Lucio's really good though. Yeah, I mean, I could just play the Lucio build and then see if I can make that work. I think I can. But we'll see. We'll see. Yep. Said Kiriko's the best, but see, Kiriko, I feel like I need to be involved in the team fights a little bit more. Sometimes I can just chill, That's what I'm saying, right? So, yeah. Yeah, the 4th round scale would have really done it, Oh, no, I honestly, on that one, I know that clone build is really fun. I'm just really not in the mood to run that build. That's it. I probably could, and maybe I should, but I think the Lucio, if I'm going to do any of those builds, I think the Lucio one. Am I still working on an MVP title? No, I got an MVP title day 2, I think. Like, right away. That was the first thing I did was try to get MVP title, and I got it. And then now that's where we're at. Mm-hmm. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm checking a couple things here in the meantime. At the beginning of the next season, I want to stack up a bunch of trying builds too. I'm going to spend like the first few days of the new season just trying a bunch of new builds. It's going to be fun. Well, we'll have like 3 weeks worth of videos just by doing all the builds we're going to try. It's going to be great. What charms are going to look like for Stadium? Not sure. Not sure. Those are like Link emotes. I can't even tell. Yep. Yeah, it's been fun. Good time. And then, yeah. Have they announced when Season 17 will come out? The 24th. Yep, it's just the 24th. It's really easy to tell when the next season will come out because if you go into, like, play and then look at, like, not drives, but, like, look at, like, it might be under competitive progress. Yeah, it says right here, season ends in 8 days. Keep in mind, once it's 8 days from now is, 24th. Yeah, see? So you can always just check your progress here and stuff. Yep. They say it'll be a reward. I don't remember. There's been so much information over the past few seasons that I just forget half the stuff. I've been in such grind mode. What do I play on DPS? Probably, I think Tracer, Soldier, Cass, usually. I think I was winning a lot on Cass. But yeah, generally a very chill hero pool for me on DPS. That's what I was winning with a lot, yep. Also says on the Battle Pass screen, yep, true, you're right. Battle Pass screen says, well, mine says completed, so it doesn't tell me specifically that. But my Battle Pass is complete, yes. Yep. Excuse me. It's always on Tuesday. What, patches? Yeah. Or like season sometimes or Thursday, but generally, yes, you're right. It's during those times. Yep, 100%. You might reach level 200 for the first time. You're level 155. Could happen. Yeah, maybe if you get the tier skip drops too. Those would not apply actually, so never mind. So they would apply to next seasons. Yep. My nose is itchy. I mean, my eye. I said my nose, and I was itching my eye. What was that game you had to play when you were in school? I might need to play that game again so I can remember which one I'm itching. Remember that song you had to sing in school? That's me right there. Yeah. Oh man, that's rough. We're going down, down, do 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 do. I like singing random songs. Feels good, man. Now we must go again. You saved up all your points for this? Thank you, Joseph. I'm glad you did. And I'm glad you were able to say that. Heck yeah. Yeah, head and shoulders, exactly. Yeah. Oh, and the timeouts? Oh, damn, you got double whammy on that one. Even better. Look at that. Look at those channel points being used. Yep. All right, let's go. This is the win. I'm going to go Lucio again.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
All right, Lucio. This will be perfect. Let's do it. This is the build. I go Lucio. We win.
Lock in and get serious. We're winning this one.
This will be the game where they don't have a Zarya?
Nah. You know what? I'll pray. I think so too.
They're gonna have Orion.
Oh, we're good then. Hey, Ryan, then we're set, right,
Buck
Sully?
said don't have Orion.
Get a stretch, big stretch.
I'll
That was a
take
big
it.
stretch by me. Did you see that?
I'm sure we'll have a Zarya.
Hey, bucket boy.
No way.
Hi.
Ooh, $5, baby. I'll
Hi.
send you my cash app at the end of the game.
I don't know if I have that much, alright?
I'll take that $5.
It wasn't Zarya though. Your bet was Zarya though, wasn't it?
I think my bet was not Reinhardt.
Yep.
Good boy.
Fair enough.
Good boy, Sully.
The money's
Okay.
mine.
Go with crowd pleaser. Okay, Chad, this is the win, all right? I need the win. I need the win. We're going to get this win.
It's all good. Just get it when you can.
We're bringing it back.
I'm in debt now. Do I have to be interest?
No debt.
No debt. Okay.
Like 0.1% interest rate. But don't forget about it.
I'll try to remember.
Oh, my Wi-Fi might turn off the second the game ends, so.
I respect
you know.
I see. All right, child, let's go, baby.
What a coincidence.
Hey, if it happens, it happens. You know, can't do anything about it. It's unfortunate.
And speed boost. Let's go, baby. Heals up. Healing around point. Made no ice block, and I got nice shot. Damn. Good shot. Credit where credit's due.
And down.
There, Juno was low.
I got her traded up. You got that queen. She does not have it.
Nice reset. I got rolled by Juno. I'm just gonna play a little bit smarter, and we should be good. Okay, let's go, baby. Heal boost him.
Egg.
I got one.
Whoa.
We're good for now.
I'm not gonna make it. It walled me and then rolled into me.
Ooh, that's a small bob.
Baby bob for sure. Queen on me. We know Axe got the queen.
Shot.
I can't heal you just yet. Looking for heals. Got you healed up a little bit. Lucio might be able to play, but this is the boop heal build. It's very fun, very chill.
Looking for Juno here.
Let's just do it again.
Juno half.
Good die.
Ain't no ice block. I have beaten two. Beaten point now. I saw you up there. Trying to back away in time. Might not be able to.
Keep your no TP low.
I got Mei ulted, but I did get beat. I think our teammates didn't quite get their ults in time, but that's okay. On our map. Yep. Did you feel too senior embarrassed now? What, because I responded? That's okay. We're vibing, don't worry about it. I got Mei walled from spawn. Oh, this is going to be a Mei connoisseur. I can already tell. I can already tell. We're in for a tree chat.
0-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, get rid of this, clear that. Number one single, Nano Cola, ability power, pretty straightforward.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. We need to take the objective now.
Let's try it out. Game time, chat.
The teams need to lock in their choices. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's do this. The ravioli? I don't know, ravioli's not too bad. I like some ravioli, you know? Okay, on high ground, made no ice block. Made no ice block in the room in a second. Might be able to...
No axe. We no axe.
Made no ice block still. A couple more seconds of that. Damn, I'm trying
We
to
should
clear
not
away.
fight in that room.
It's a wild battle in here. You should see it. It's intense.
Win that battle.
Oh. It was like the camping trip. It was intense.
Intense.
You see that? Because I'm...
Yep, intense.
Thank you, Beaver.
was beautiful.
Thank you.
Them pushing and do it now.
Right out of the park on that one.
Queen's standing in spawn. One of us is getting avoided. I don't know who it is.
Oh, it's not me for sure.
It's not Waffle Man, so it must be me.
Oh, well, see ya.
Yeah.
That's what you get for playing Lucio.
My bad.
I think he didn't like your intense joke.
There's not even a voice chat, so if you heard it, I'd be surprised.
Oh.
It is
He
freaking
felt it
sensed
spiritually.
I got rolled.
Spiritual belt.
Quinn low.
Yeah, I see Quinn there. I can't. I gotta back away, too. Damn, the Queen keeps getting walled off. I have beat.
That's a big beat.
Ready? Beat now?
Big beat.
Maze to the side here. Made no ice block on point. They got checkpoint. That's okay. I booped their Bob a little bit, so.
Big. They're both one. Not the Bob. Everything else, though.
Bob's down now. Boop. I got almost killed by Ash.
Man down.
I could have had my hand off my keyboard and that they would have played for me because I didn't get to do anything. Holy crap.
Like it bounced around by that.
Oh, I got everything. I was getting pulled back, booped. It was everything. Holy crap. All right, it's fine. Huge blade? No. No, it's not. It's not a misclick. It's all part of that. Yep.
As long as our Lucio lives, I think we win.
Yeah, that's on me.
Man down.
We got one more fight.
That's true. We're close to beat.
We have Quinn ult.
Hey, Bucket Boy. There's just water in there. I hate to break it to you.
Pistol.
You're probably not going to be too happy with that. That means Lonnie's home.
I lost the duel to Bob.
Wait, are we going into round 3 now? Oh, we scale. We're good.
We scale.
Yep. Yeah, we're going into round 3, chat. We're fine. This is a scale situation. All right, this is scale. Yep.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Hi, Sully. Good boy.
Time for the teams to gear up.
We're gonna go with reverb, and then get rid of power playbook.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Normally, I would get number 1 for all out here, but I can't get it yet. So I'm gonna try multi-tool. Let's use any items I don't normally get. No, I have an idea. Let's have a little bit of fun here. And then ability power, and then a little bit of attack speed. Try something a little bit different here. Give myself a little bit of extra armor, survivability. Yeah.
Not long now until the
There.
teams lock in for the round. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All right, this is a winnable game.
Yep.
This is our map. Close range.
Yep.
Mate. I got one.
Good job, good job. Healing up.
Queen half. Queen one. Queen one. Okay, I'm scared.
The queen. I got the point. Told you, chat. Round 2. Yeah, I know the Bucket Boy has returned. Isn't it great?
Does it go faster with more?
Going in.
Don't go in this hallway.
Oh, God. I'm actually going to reset this, so we just...
Yeah, back out.
Yep.
Back out.
There you go. I'm just going to reset that. Yep.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Regroup. I'm here in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna probably use beat. Give me 2. I'm going in anyway. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. I'm fucking it. Kiri no Suzer TP.
Oh, I just ran into them. They're in that room. Damn. I forgot our queen isn't in voice. When I went to go make that play, they just stood there, so I realized I probably should have waited to see if they were running into it too. That's my bad.
Got a thing for him.
Queen has the siege
pretty
thing.
cool here.
Huge pick. I just waited out. Okay.
Got one.
Was that the bots or was that?
Man down. It was the real one.
Okay. Yo, how long does that bob last?
It's baby Bob, so I think 20 seconds or so. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I'm dead. Nice shot. That was...
Say it's 20, yeah.
That was a great play by May.
It's a long time.
Keep that in mind.
Switching track.
Almost here.
Oh.
Maybe there's a chance. It's been a dominant game, so the last 2 games have been unreal.
No,
Yeah,
seriously. Beautiful.
Can't blame me. It's on me.
At least it wasn't my fault this time.
I had most earnings.
Tank gap.
Yep.
At this time, huh? What about last time?
We didn't talk about that game.
I got rolled last time. Yeah, we got rolled like 4 times in a row. I don't know what I was doing on Diva. Don't ask me.
They had Zarya. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
Just- Beaver could have played a different game and we wouldn't have noticed because he can't do anything. Oh man. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I mean, I was the MVP right there, right? So, like, if I was the MVP right there, I can't do anything on that one, you know what I mean? Clearly not my fault. It wasn't, you know, I'm not just sitting there holding, you know, hit and boop. That's okay, though, because here's the journey about this game. Just one more. Yep. But yeah, crap, I had Lonnie look at that site. It seemed fine, so. I'll test it tonight myself, too. Okay, so we're looking at something. Well, that's why I was curious on that one, crap. I was like, what is this? But then I realized, like, it was linked through stream elements and all that, so I was curious. It basically, you know what it seems geared around if you play mobile stuff, is what it seems geared around in a way to, it's kind of, you know what it reminds me of? Bing. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same thing as, like, it's like Bing. It's like you just, like, you search. That's what it seems like. The same concept. Yeah. You see the new Mythic Juno art? Oh, this background's great. Yeah. Yeah, the Bing Rewards program, exactly. So it seems like if it's just a way to, like, if people want to play mobile games, they can, like, do that, and then the creator gets stuff through it. Kind of like a, yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, chat. This next game, how about we win? What do you think? Y'all down to win a game? Yeah, that's Lonnie. She's back. Sully, I love that he's a bucket boy again. Hi, buddy. Sully's been like so cuddly recently. It's been interesting. He's like, he wasn't the most cuddliest of cats for a long time, and now he's just like all the time. They put 6 and 9, true. But this is, we're gonna win this one. They're gonna get some Candy Crush streams. No, there's like this website that like basically Stream Elements is doing something where it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's, the crap can link it. Keep in mind, I don't know too much about the site, so if it ends up being something like goofy over time, don't get mad at me. Crap can link the link I gave him, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like if you play mobile stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. Lonnie tested it, and it seemed fine. I'll have crap link it. My guess is it's something Stream Elements. Yeah, that's the link right there. It's like something with Stream Elements. That's right. I was on there and it just like said, hey, look at this. And then it's just like this thing. So, seems pretty straightforward. But yeah, if anybody plays mobile, I guess that's a way to do it. He said using your stand-up desk right now and you sneezed and your back was like that. Oh, isn't it great when you sneeze and your back hurts? I love that. I'm having a good time. I am having a good time at Stadium. The other will say, not gonna happen angry yet. Yeah, I think Crap explained it perfectly fine there in the chat. Yeah. That's starting to happen to you. You're only 24. It's okay. All the things you hear about, like, I used to hear about, like, how when you're 30s, like, you just start to have, like, random, like your ankle will just hurt, and guess what? It does. It just your ankle just hurts randomly, or your foot. Now, granted, I probably could, if I start working out more, I might be able to, limit that more and all that. But yeah, listen, sometimes ice cream's good, so. But I like, keep in mind, I had 3 days where I couldn't even walk on my foot, and all I did was go to bed. That was it. So, Karma Audio, like, so I think it's 100 bits. I don't know how that works with the screen thing. You said ice cream is good. Yes. If I was on TikTok, I'd be able to say that the whole time. I would say ice cream is so good. But, yeah. So when you hit 30, you needed regular maintenance like a car. There you go. You're 27, your back hurts more often, but also get a good mattress. That's why, I get a good mattress, good chair, all that stuff can really help. So, my foot, yeah, it was just like, I don't know what it was. I must have strained something at nighttime, and then that was that. That's the only, like, logical explanation I have for any of that. Yeah. That's it. No, my foot's fine. After 3 days, it was totally fine. I could not tell you. It was after that, it was just completely fine, and now we're just chilling. I'm like, okay, that makes sense, right? Like, all right, sounds good. That was it. Calf starts to scramble. I've had that one. Yeah. Oh, for sure, on that one. Ninja, absolutely. You went to your... Yeah, it wasn't the top of my foot. It was the bottom part, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. It was weird. Either way, feels better now, and I'm just gonna get back on my workout grind. I'm getting close to moving anyway. I'm gonna need to. Otherwise, I'm trying to move everything up and down the stairs and this and that's gonna be a treat. I'm trying to do as much as I can, like, to move stuff on my own without having to, like, have movers do it all, which, ethically, it's fine to do that, but then I can do a lot of the stuff, so. Is this because soft mattresses hurt now? I mean, I have my mattresses. I have like I can set my mattress. I have one of those beds where I can like set the mattress to like a certain, like I basically can like make the mattress a certain what's it called? Like comfortability to it. I find that the harder the bed is now, the better it is for me. But I still like them in a good range. Yeah. Yes, sleep number, yeah. Yeah, I got it like a couple years ago, tried it out, and it's been fine. Honestly, like, now that I've had both like the sleep number and the other beds, I got to admit, the best one I've had so far is actually from a company called Helix. It's actually funny because I was about to do a sponsor stream with them, and they a sponsored thing, but then they couldn't end up doing it for a bit, so. But I think Helix has been my best one I've had. Like, that's the bed I have upstairs that I'll sleep on, and if I ever have to go sleep on it up here, I'm totally, like, it is, I pass out for the whole night. I don't even, like, it's great. So. They're both pretty good. Yeah. I've had a Casper. Casper was pretty good. I don't remember what I didn't like it as much. It was something about it. Yeah. Be careful on stairs when I move stuff. Oh, absolutely. Listen, I got everything there. Yep. I'm definitely more firm now in the mattress. Yeah. Mattress and drywall talk. Yeah, we have intense chats on this chat. All right, listen. All right, we have intense chats. Okay. Is it your dad elevates his feet when he sleeps now, and you're thinking you to do the same? Do whatever works for you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Winchester. Everything goes well with that when you do have that. I'm sure it will. It's crazy the things they can do nowadays. That's for sure. Thanks again for hanging out with me, chat, during long queue times. I know today's been a pretty chill day. Like I said, this is the chill week of streaming in Overwatch. Like I said, not as many drops happening. Everybody's getting ready for the next season, but it'll be a fun week. It'll end up working out because we got like drives coming up, and I want to watch the playoffs or a lot of OWCS stuff. So we have a lot of stuff to do this week. I got to react to TikToks tomorrow, replay codes, things like that. I'm going to try to do a react day tomorrow at the beginning of the day. Keep up with that stuff. Yep. It will get better, DB. You got this. What's next on the variety front? Outer Worlds is our next game. Because Outer Worlds 2 comes out in a bit. I want to start like playing games before the sequels get released. It's my new strategy. All right, I think it's a good variety strategy because there's interest in the game at the time, and then we have a follow-up game later on to play. You know, pretty cool. So I have Subnautica 2. I could have Outer Worlds 2, things like that. You know what I mean? Yep. No. Freedom blankets can be nice. Have I played GTA? I have, yes. GTA 5 was a lot of fun. I'm sure GTA 6 will be good. Yep. You heard it's never coming out? Sounds like it's May. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if they delay it again next year if they're not ready. I mean, they're at the point now where like they don't even need like they could that game will pop off regardless. Yep. You said it releases October 29th, so if we line it up where you play it the week of the launch, that would be perfect. Oh, like play like Outer Worlds 2, the release of the yeah. As long as it doesn't align with like any like major drop stuff, that would be perfect. So we play like I play Outer Worlds now, we play it, we beat it, and then we do Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's my current plan is, like, I think that's a good strategy. Because, like, I don't know where to start. So it's like, you know, if I'm going to be smart with whenever I do variety, I'll be smart about it. Like, it's like, okay, I have a game coming up for a sequel. That'll be fun to do. And that kind of gives me kind of direction also, which is nice. That's probably the number one problem. Keep in mind, whenever we talk variety stuff, chat, I know we're not talking about it. Overwatch hours are staying the same. We've already seen that. I can do a bunch of variety stuff and still play. I somehow still end up at 200 and something hours of Overwatch a month. It happens every time. Doesn't matter. It just happens. All right, we have a Zarya. GG's. Good to get a win finally. Ugh. Let's go. Good to finally get a win. You bought a new PC solely for GTA 6 and Borderlands 4? I never played a Borderlands game. Navid, thanks for the 31 months to tier 1. Thank you. I've never played a Borderlands game. So it might be fun to maybe try that at one point too. So. No, my goal for variety is occasionally do a variety day. Play like 8 to 10 hours of that game that day. That chips away at a lot of variety games, and then I can just play Overwatch the rest of the week and then rinse and repeat. I did it with Subnautica. It was I thought it was awesome. And I think the YouTube video will really showcase that. So, only downside is, like, if people want to lock in and watch the whole playthrough, that's the only problem. But I think, like, my variety is, you know, something that works for me. Something that works for me. The Borderlands is so good. You're excited for it? Heck yeah. It's always awesome when people can be excited for games. I'm glad to hear that. I love that, you know?
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling.
Do I still play Rivals any? Honestly, Cyberwolf, not much. Like, I don't, like, hate the game. I might even watch some of the esports. They're doing, like, esports drops for Rivals, and Flats is like, hey, do you want to watch the matches? I'm like, maybe, yeah. I like the game. I just love Overwatch, and I think that's my best way of describing it. There's no other way to, like, really put it. I like the game, but I love Overwatch, and that's where I've been having a lot of fun.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm glad people have a game they enjoy. Here we go. I heard the Borderlands movie was really good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. All right, let's do this. Actually, Lonnie, we watched The Accountant last night. Now we're on the second one. I like that movie, The Accountant. I don't know if anybody else has seen it, but it's funny because, like, I can, like, you know, not necessarily relate, but, like, if you look at if you look at the character, like, I understand.
For real.
I understand. So. Yeah.
They found me.
That's okay. I had heals up.
Perfect.
Heals are looking mighty good. Close to beat, 85.
House one.
I prevent. Have a great rest of your night.
Barzar.
I'm trying to heal you, Zarya, as much as I can. I have beat in a second, so I might just pop beat. I have to, actually. There you go.
Egg.
Put them all back, too, so just give us time.
Oh, back up. Oh, God.
The part where I find out Zarya's the only one not in voice chat? Yep.
Man down.
There you go. How do you get the purple banner? So that is called drives, to that question, Stephanie. So drives actually start Thursday of this week, and that's how you earn them. Now, it won't be that color, though. I don't know what color is next for the drives, but that's how you do get the banner next to your name. All right? So it's in comp, and then if you complete your drives, you get basically that full thing, and then you also get, like, basically a weapon. Like, so if you've been looking to get, like, competitive points, etc., that's the time to do it during drives, because it gives you basically the equivalent of a weapon. Hold on, you see it for the whole season, and then it goes away when the new drives is up. Or it, like, goes at the end of the next season, like the new season will. Put a heal on you for now. Heal boosted in a second. There you go. D.Va's one behind us. I booped him away.
Hey, you know what? Nice.
Cast behind, one shot. Got him.
I lived.
Close to beat. I'm gonna speed you.
Pissed. Got her though.
Got you saved.
Big beat.
Diva's 1, we know, and doesn't have ult, so there you go.
Perfect. Hit it with the old 2-shot.
Sorry, Zarya, couldn't save Zarya. It's the Ashe on high that's going to be the problem.
Monner. I'm burning good.
Oh my.
Got her. Pass here.
Good job.
Nice.
The score is
Not bad, not bad.
some intense competition this round. Next up, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, here we go. Ability power. Number 1 single, go there, grab this, grab this.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We are running out of time.
How are the games? Good-ish. Good-ish. I hit Legend on tank, and then I'm trying to get Legend on support. I have Legend on DPS, and I have Legend on Legend on DPS and Legend on tank. Also, Arcs, I'm looking to do another Moira build on the new season. So if you have any Moira build suggestions, I'm looking to do another one. Not now, like wait till the season and all the changes are out, but I'm looking to do more builds again. So if you have any Moira stuff, I'm always down to hear. I know you're super helpful with that. I think you were in one of the YouTube comments being helpful there too. You have so I'm looking for any Moira build you got. Anything fun. I can even do multiple of them. I can say I tried, you know, Arcs' tank build and Arcs' like, you know, DPS build or things like that. So, but I'm looking to stack the season at the beginning with a lot of stadium stuff because that's going to be when people aren't going to be as sweaty in stadium is what I'm getting at, you know? So, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, that works for me.
Series half, 1.
If you're cool with that, I know that like you're doing, you know, doing your stuff, but that's what I'm saying. I know Arcs built a lot of stadium builds, so I'm looking for those type of builds. Yep.
And down.
Perfect. Thank you. That'd be awesome. Perfect. Sounds good.
Take it from the top. We fall behind. Beat it up, everyone. Back on.
Yeah, Beaver had to leave. He was sick and tired of winning this round.
What?
Yeah, he just can't. He just felt like we were doing too good. I'm gonna say beat. You crashed? Yeah, I'd say the same thing. From my understanding, Beaver was about to get outplayed by a cast, so he just ult F4'd.
I mean, that's pretty embarrassing.
I agree.
It's understandable.
I have beat. That's a D.Va with ult, by the way, so get ready.
Yep.
There it is.
Though.
Alright, you ready now? I'm going in with beat. I couldn't get our Zarya with that, but it is what it is. I'm going in with you on the Ana. Healing now. Ashe should be kind of low. D.Va got me, but that's okay. Yeah.
We're good.
Welcome back, Mr. Beaver Fever.
Thank you. Thought about leaving you guys, but I came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you were getting outplayed, man.
Yeah, I was saying.
Getting outplayed, so I had to leave.
Yeah, you're about to get rolled in a 1v1. Yeah, I know what's going on. I
rolled and had to go.
Yeah. Save yourself from the embarrassment. I get it. Like.
Here's the outing. I'm out of here. Done. Well,
honestly, it never came back there. Apparently.
Seriously, shouldn't have came back.
I'm dead either way too. Great. Now Beaver's got me playing bad. Yep.
I think you're just trying to match my gameplay. Get it?
Is it worth coming back? That's gonna be up to you, Gorilla. I think the game has gotten a lot better since. I'm of course biased. I love the game. So I will say the general consensus I've seen in Overwatch, if I'm just going there, people seem to really enjoy Overwatch right now. And it only seems to be getting better. Again, that's from different points of view, so that could be different for you, but I'd say it is, especially with all the different stuff they've added, they've fixed, you know, with perks and
living up to land,
you know, stadium.
What, so me and emongg are nothing?
That's okay.
Land is very important.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we can get some good land, you know, so.
Yeah, you guys are good land.
Sorry, I can't heal you there, Genji, here. Just slap it.
Stuff to develop on.
I want our Zarya to push. Okay, I'm gonna get off point for a second.
I shaft. Down.
Yeah. It's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I got more stadium cash, so we're good. I got more stadium cash. Feels good, chat. Really tell who the playmakers are.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Oh, by the way, are you in the chat, Dementor? Because that worked, by the way. So just so you know, like, that's what I'm saying about that thing. I just saw that pop up already on that thing. Just a little side note there. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, ooh, all out to start. And then I'm gonna go multi-tool now. Yes. Can I get more greens there? Yep, absolutely. Am I going to? Nope, because I don't want to think. No, he had signed up on that thing, and it shows me. Like when you sign up with the thing to mentor, it shows you. Like that's like just show you that it works when you did that process. Yeah. So, thank you for testing that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah. The posture check got you? No, it just shows like it works. Apparently that was 65 cents. All right, let's go. Who do you play to get Legend and DPS? Cassidy. Yeah. Oh, were you? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, I have to say that's what it does. Yeah. It's just because when you did that, that's what it did. So. And apparently with the way that works, you'll get like points or something, and then you can then use those for like Amazon cards or something. Yeah. Granted, obviously, it's probably scaled to benefit them the most, but yeah.
Juno's on top of me. Dead.
It's okay. I wanted to get rolled by their melee diva. Plus, I mean, our Zarya will scale better later on anyway.
Exactly.
Surely.
Oh no, definitely.
Yeah, we're not getting mercy ruled, so that's good.
Thank the Lord.
Yep.
That's sure right.
I got heals up again, but getting my ass kicked.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, so it was like a play on words, so I didn't technically swear. I said ash, which is in reference to...
Exactly.
Yep.
Smart.
Thank you, thank you. Up and beat. Cast one.
Getting Ash. Ash low, cast low.
Time for 27 ultimates. There we go, baby.
Shooting the Bob. We're shooting the wall instead of Bob.
I have a few of them on me. Going back in a second.
Ash low. Get dove by Diva, man down.
Well, they have high noon up still, in case anybody was wondering on the yeah.
That's a crack, but I got a kill.
It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I can't tell. I just saw.
Feel it.
Yep. I can like feel the victory about to happen, chat. Can you? Are you getting the same vibe I'm getting right now? This is gonna be a dub. Are you getting the same vibe? This is gonna be a quick dub.
Time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, let's do it, baby. Okay. Get rid of multi-tool. Actually, get rid of Nano Cola. And then grab Champions Kit. Grab multi-tool again, and now I'm happy. And either we get a 6 and 9 or a dub. I guess chat's happy either way, right? I would like to get a win, so that way, like, I can be on the right track to get my legend. I got it on 2 other stuff, so I need that, you know?
I'm powered up.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's go, chat. I'm ready. Three, 2, 1, and go. It's okay. I think.
Getting the heck out of Diva.
Abers getting rolled from every watch angle.
Gas one.
Gas is low. Nice pick.
Diva dove me, I'm dead.
Switching track.
Damn. Can't get anything going.
How's that for South there?
A weird set of games.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
really,
real. Like, I
though?
just don't know what to do.
Roll.
You guys just stand back and watch me pop off.
Yep, true. I think that's my current plan.
That's happened.
I'm close to beat.
Big.
It's gonna be a deep without probably.
Did some damage.
Well, I'm dead. Guaranteed. Yep. Because if I stayed
I
right
got
side,
the
I was
burn.
dead there. If I go main, yep.
Engaging thrusters.
Back soon.
Next track.
Okay, here we go.
Run it. This is fun. I'm trying to hit Juno.
If he doesn't have ult, we know that.
No.
What the? There's no way I'm not on the point. Oh, man. How?
Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the team.
I'm fuming, chat.
Their playbooks.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Megaphone, Ability Power, Nano Cola, Ability Power Playbook. Ooh, I wonder if I could sell Multi-Tool and then grab Multi-Tool. There we go, 95%. Okay, now we need to win. I can't lose. You did some objective shape scanning, and some of the conventional wisdom with regards to push spawn payload are not correct. So let's basically just change, but we don't know what it is. Makes sense.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Game time.
The arena is
Also, chat, this is my last one. I'm gonna get some food. Go look at the house, chill. Then we'll be on tomorrow. Sound good? Last game. I'm decided.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah, it's like you've been busy, Cactus. You said you gotta get your new job right.
3, 2, 1.
Ever play normal Overwatch anymore? A little bit. I plan on playing a little bit more as when drives are out in a couple days. Just been enjoying Stadium, and I'm like, I want to reach Legend on every role, just kind of a goal. And then yeah, so yeah.
Okay, Juno's one.
Huge.
Nice.
Even no flight in our back line. Should be pretty low. I'm dead though. The dynamites were just everywhere. So.
Sounds fun.
It's just you and Zarya. I don't know if Zarya knows that we're not alive with the rest of the support, so I imagine they'll probably run it down. Yep.
Yep.
I'm probably dead too then.
Yep. Right, regroup.
And down.
I beat. I might want to give you beat. Went the other way. I'm gonna win anyway.
What is this Juno doing? Like,
I think they're running the endless build. Yeah. D.Va has ult behind us, so we can force it out early.
No, I don't have roll run.
just letting map card too.
I can't.
I got killed by the random dynamite on the floor again. D.Va's in front.
D.Va low.
We demec the D.Va. Wow, that's an unlucky for our Zarya, because that was about to be a good grab, and then it just was unlucky. Got slept in that. Here's the Bob. Damn, I just can't get anything going.
Man, I'm dead. Man down.
Feels bad.
30 seconds remaining.
I think they kill our Genji a lot. I'm trying to help them, but they're always in. I gotta just use beat now.
Trying to kill this Juno, but I'll be honest, I might just give up.
I don't think I can get to him.
Down.
I'm on point, but they have the sleep. Oh, right-click Randall got me. Damn.
Well, sorry, the games are so awful today. I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah, that's my last one too anyway, so no worries. GG's.
No worries. Sorry, Ski, for losing all your games.
It's okay. This game sucks ours anyway.
We're vibing.
Enjoy 5v5 if that's what you're going back to.
Hell no. I'm probably leaving too. Frick that.
You know what? Vibes. Vibes.
On that WoW grind, I get it.
Yeah, for real.
I've spent years on it. I know how it goes. GG's.
GG's, guys. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, go the rest of your game. See you later. Peace. That was fun, though. Hey, you know what, chat? We'll make some progress tomorrow. We had fun today. I had a blast. Yeah, tomorrow's plan, probably get up in the morning, watch OWCS playoffs in Japan. We might have drops, we might not. I know I'm supposed to get the esports drops. I don't know when I'll get those esports drops. It could be later towards the end of the week, okay? So, thank you again, everybody who hung out, chilled, all of that. It means a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'm also going to record some TikToks tomorrow. Record some TikToks tomorrow. Yeah. Not record TikToks, but like TikTok reacts. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else we're gonna do specifically. Mystery Heroes. Yeah, I might do Mystery Heroes tomorrow. Yes, Mystery Heroes. I might do Mystery Heroes Tuesday tomorrow. I think Crap said we're due for a Mystery Heroes. So I will probably do a Mystery Heroes Tuesday tomorrow with the caveat of this. If my queue times are really long, right? If my queue times are really long, then we'll just keep playing other stuff. Okay? Does that sound good? We really need to record stuff. You're right. Yes, exactly, crap. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm gonna make tomorrow a recording day in the morning, and then we can go into Mystery Heroes and then a few times. Also, crap. My plan for Stadium going into next season, I want to get like a bunch of builds again. I think the window we have to try out new builds in that 2 weeks would be really good, and that can give us a ton of backlog for like a month. I'm talking every hero, like 2 builds per. So Moira, everybody, and because it's gonna be the beginning of that, so we do like, you know, maybe 2 builds of each hero, if we can aim for that. Like that's like 36 videos or something ridiculous. Yeah, of course the new heroes, and then we'll gather some other builds. But I think that'd be really fun to do. And that way people have their Stadium builds, we can continue on our spectating side, and I can do a bunch of stuff. So, am I gonna watch the trailer on stream? Yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. I'll watch trailer on stream tomorrow too. So, lot of stuff in the pipeline there. But yeah, tomorrow we'll record the TikToks and all that stuff. It's on me. Like I said, you've been doing a good job again and stuff. I just haven't been really in the mood for it. So. Tomorrow we'll do all that stuff. All right. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna hop off. I want to thank y'all again for another amazing stream. All the subs, all the bits. Thanks for hanging out with me every day, playing the game I love, and hopefully you enjoy. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. And thank you a ton. So if you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button so you know when to go live. I'm gonna hop off, you know, and go eat some food. Chat, will I see you? 1 second. Wait for the music. Wait for the music. Will I see you tomorrow, chat? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching. It's funny how the world keeps turning, but here with you it's like my life's returning. Whoa, it's crazy how we're not just falling, but I'm losing balance here, my heart's gone all in, all in. Starlight burning in the night sky, this feels like a lifetime moment with you. One day things will turn out better. We could be together. We could be together underneath the stars. We could be together. We could be together underneath the stars. When I see you, I see forever. And when I'm with you, we could go wherever. It's crazy.